What is up? Um, yeah, you might notice my porch is a little bit different now. It's a winter wonderland. The decorations are up, guys. Um, Lots of decorations. Stuff above me, stuff to the left of me, stuff to the right of me. Oh, it says we have somebody in the house. So, guys, happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, look, I'm out on the porch and I'm not that red. I'm cold. Corn farts. What's up, my buddy? Corn farts first in the house. Says we have 3 people coming in now. Lagging on the stream yards as usual. How was everybody's? Yeah, your sisters. Well, let's do a corn farts family live. Corn farts family live. Let's have a panel where we all visit each other's families. Should have thought of that earlier, huh? A little late now. Oh, yeah. I'm outside and it's 42 degrees right now. Don't know why I decided to have this outside, but hey, winter's finally here. I've never seen. Well, it's been a while. I checked the 10-day. I haven't been checking the weather. I checked 10-day and it's like 7 days straight of rain, then 2 days of clouds, and then the next 4 days is rain, or at least showers on and off. That's freaking insane. That is an insane amount of rain. We went from nothing to, and we've had like just had 3 days of pretty good rain. Yeah, plenty of water coming. Don't want to copyright your channel. Thanks, Corn. Rocking the house. They're rocking at Cornfart Sisters. They got it bumping. Thanks for dropping the link. Promo code CCB Black, 15% off. I am having issues with that though. For some reason, yeah, I spent today dealing with it and I have no results, but evidently Chex and Andre, both their orders for some reason got canceled. That's all I can assume. I found out, I got verified that Chex Mex's order for some reason got canceled. and Andres was made on the same day. Neither one of their orders have showed up. It's been 2 weeks now. On their end, they said they got the order. They said it's coming, and I don't know. I talked to him. She looked at it. You got to do it through chat. You can't be on the phone. She said, "Oh yeah, it looks like you had 2 orders on the day, but the order's been canceled." I went, "What?" I just talked to him on Tuesday. He's he said it was supposed to be delivered next week. I emailed Chex Max, but it's holidays. I don't know. He hasn't got back to me, but I have I have no idea what's up. I haven't talked to Andre. And the funny thing is, I said, "Oh well, I'll contact him." Oh well, they won't be able to give you any information. Oh, what? You canceled the order and they don't even know their order was canceled? That makes no sense. So I don't know. I don't know what's up. I'm like, it is 1 minute videos challenge. Walmart. Really? What do you expect? It's freaking Black Friday weekend. Yeah, I don't know what's up. I ran the promo. Corn farts, CCB Black. Thanks, Corn. I'm just hoping. I don't know. I don't know what's up. I'm hoping orders go through. I have had. I've the first 3 orders since using Teesprings went through. Evidently, the other 2 orders have been canceled, and they have been telling me nothing. I'm like, great. I'm just running a promo for this weekend, and you guys are telling me that my last 2 orders are null and void for some reason, and they can't tell me why. It's not the funds. Checkmate says his money was already processed. Not a good time of year to have your freaking merch site go crazy. I get last check. Hey JDS, welcome. Yeah, I said I don't know. I ran the promo for you guys and all that, and I have no idea. I said this time 170 Coach Plaza was targeted. It's cold on these streets. Yeah, I'm outside and it's 43 degrees. It's a little cold out here, that's for sure. It's damn cold. My phone doesn't even want to work. uh, my phone don't even want to work right now. So Morgan Hill got busy. Yeah, I'm sure everywhere was busy. I'm sure everywhere is getting busy. I'm inside, dude. Yes. he's at his sister's having a Thanksgiving party. Evidently. I'm just outside in the new lighting. I said I showed it earlier, but yeah. It's winter and Christmas have definitely hit our house. All the decorations are up right now. All of the decorations. I should take you guys out and show it from the from. I think I will. Let me show you this. Let me show you the full. It's actually not done. LOL. I'll come out here. Not raining at the moment, but I'll show you the full effect out here if I can lift it up. But that's the house, guys. That's the that's what it looks like right now. There's more stuff coming. there's more lights on their way, but that's pretty much the house at the moment. You saw how it was for Halloween. Now it's gotten decorated for Christmas time. Thanks, Corn. Yeah, well, gotta remember my family's in the restaurant business. Yeah, Corn, the food, yeah. I mean, I said it's always they're in they're in the restaurant business, so it's always everything. Ham, I mean, you saw it, ham, shrimp, just everything under the sun, food wise. Yeah. You didn't even see the desserts. Oh my god, like 20 pies. Every version of a pie you could think of. Oh yeah, it's 1 year. That and Christmas, it's food galore. Wait, live stream only. All right, whatever that is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was good times. On my challenge. Don't forget to smash the like. he's doing all this while partying. I like it. Yeah. I said I didn't get to do two liked it. You must be two. There's only 4 people in here. I wasn't I wasn't, you know, I wasn't expecting too much on a Friday after Thanksgiving. I just, didn't upload yesterday since it was Thanksgiving. I didn't go down and do the fishing for humans like I usually do. Didn't upload a video today just because I had to deal with the whole Teespring thing and what's going on there. Uh, I did some work on some other shirt designs. I don't know when I'm going to be able to get out and go fishing again because it's it's looking it's looking pretty miserable for the next 10 days straight, 15 days straight. I mean, it's just winter just showed up. You're fat right now and lazy. Exactly. Fat and lazy. pretty much, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It's fishing. Fishing was already slow, and now it's like winter out of nowhere. I'm sure that the water temps are gonna drop. Like at least, so I mean, Pinot was sitting around 60. I'm sure the ones over the hill were somewhere around upper 50s. But after this, yeah, they're probably gonna drop into the low 50s for sure. Maybe, man, probably not in the 40s, but at least, yeah, it's probably gonna drop another 4 or 5 degrees, 6 degrees after this. So definitely going to be affecting the fish, at least the bass. Trout won't care. Trout are going to be even happier. Oh, that's for sure. Oh man, I'm really bummed, guys. I freaking lost my lighter. Electric. Were you sure? Oh, okay. I'm just really bummed because sorry, my lighter's on its way out. Not good for a person who likes to smoke. Yeah, I haven't been out either. I mean, I'm gonna try and go. I can't. Usually I go live on Saturdays, but tomorrow's supposed to be, I think, 100% rain. I just get those care packages. I just get all my tackle, and the weather turns to crap. Yeah, I don't know when it's supposed to rain tomorrow. I think it's. I don't know. I think it's 80%, but evidently here they're closing the Highway 1. They got so much rain, I guess, in these last couple storms that they're having some possible slide scares or something. So they're going to actually be corning. I looked at corn for a when I said that. They're going to be corning Highway 1. Yeah, they're going to be corning it just like he's yeah, they're going to be evidently closing the one this weekend just in case. To me, that sounds like a lot of rain. So I was 100% on Sunday, and I think it's 80% on tomorrow. So I don't know. Maybe I'll do some. Maybe I'll do some river fishing in my street. Practice some. Maybe I'll go live and practice like casting into the puddles in my yard. It's just not looking. I didn't even know. I said I wasn't watching. I just kept. Everybody kept telling me, you guys, my viewers, that no rain to forecast, no rain. So I wasn't even looking. Usually I check the 10-day all the time. Well, I said today I checked it and I'm like, what? I've never seen 15 days in a row where it's rain all but 2 days and that says cloudy. So it's a river of wetness coming to California. It's crazy though, they're closing like Big Sur. You know one good thing about the wintertime, although it's cold when you're outside, um, anyway, it's cold outside, your beer stays cold. You don't even have to worry about that. It's probably getting colder while it's out here. I had a water sitting here, and I went outside. I took a drink of it, and it felt like it'd been in the freezer. I'm like, damn, it's been sitting out here for like 2 hours. It's so cold. It's like freezing. I'm leaving the link, guys, if anyone wants to come up. That's why I go through StreamYards. Oh, yeah. Hell, who knows? You might be fishing in your front yard by the end of it, friggin' corn farts. We get enough floods on the release. It's going to be tough on fish. Oh, yeah. Well, they want to move that water. They got to move that water because they know more is coming. So, yeah. Yeah. They got to get that water going. They know more is on the way, so they ain't gonna mess around. Damn, Dan. Yeah, Dan Dams. I hate Dan Dams. Whoever names their kid Dan anyway, just leads to dams. I think you meant to say damn dams, but anyway, that's pretty funny. Yeah. Yep. Shouldn't put those letters so close together, man. You hear that? You've been drinking. I'm not as think as you drunk I am, officer. Ugh. I hope Andre comes in because I'm going to ask him about his order. I don't want to keep bringing it up, but I'm really frustrated. I just I just joined freaking Teespring like a month ago, and I'm already having issues. Freaking canceled orders out of nowhere. What the f is going on? Not now. Like the busiest weekend for shopping. Just emailed you, Corn. That's right. You guys didn't know you were both in the same town, did you? I think we found out here. I think I was the one that said, "Hey, JDS, you're in Modesto." So's Corn. Obviously, you guys have already been hooking up since you're emailing him. Well, that's good. Connections are good. Yeah, got it. There you go. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, guys, I don't know when I'm gonna be able to make another fishing video. I'm usually not a out in the rain fishing guy. Usually try to go in between storms, but if it's gonna be like they say for the next week and a half, 2 weeks, it's gonna be tough. I've started doing some tips and tricks videos for sure. You ready for ice? I know, huh? That would be new. Yeah, guys, guess what? We're ice fishing in California. Believe it or not. Oh, the other night. Oh my God, guys. I think it was. I don't know if it was Tuesday night or if it was Wednesday night. But oh my God, I was sitting out here on the porch and we had like the biggest like 10 minutes of hail I've ever seen. It was just out of nowhere. I'm just sitting here, there's no wind. All of a sudden the wind picked up and it was like at least like 10 minutes of just straight freaking hail. Trust me, I want to go. Oh well, I don't care. Somebody else. I just keep running the link. It's all right, Corin. It's all right. I'm just really, really bummed. I'm really bummed because uh, Chex Mix and Andre have evidently made orders that got canceled. They're supposed to get their product in a couple days, and evidently that's not going to happen. And if it does happen, something's really wrong because I'm eating supper. Maybe I can join a few. That's fine. That's totally fine. I said I just wanted to make an appearance because I went on Tuesday, nothing Wednesday. Well, I uploaded that show about the about the merch. Don't miss sale. Oh, it was crazy. It was crazy. It was like 1 in the morning or something. But man, it just at least here it let loose. I mean, I was just sitting here like in my buzz state at the time, going, "Holy shit!" It just sounded like a roaring train, and I couldn't even see the street light across the ways. It was just it was just like there must have been like an inch or two of freaking hail on the ground afterwards. Oh, I'm sure there was. I haven't looked around, but I said it was 42 degrees right here right now. So, and I'm only like what, couple 100 feet above sea level right here. I mean, I'm sure at 1,000 feet above, it's probably below freezing right now. If it starts getting into the 40s here, even while it's raining. I mean, it usually gets a little bit warmer when it rains, but it was in the 40s here and raining. Raining. Yeah, I don't know. All I can say is it came in with some force. So let's just say that. Went from nothing to something in like a day. I mean, what was it? It was 76. 76 that one day. And then the next day it was like, I don't think it got above 55. And we had a little bit of rain. And then it hasn't really, I don't think it's gotten out of the 50s since during the day. So yeah, it went from warm days. Yeah, Yeah, it was like I said, 70, 80 degree days constantly for like, I don't know, pretty much all of fall. It's been warm days. And then all of a sudden, click of the freaking switch. It's now just freezing cold and rain on the forecast for days and days and days and hail and crazy, crazy California, I guess. Uh, but we need it. All lakes are freaking low. All lakes are pretty drawn down. I mean, even Pinot, which is natural and drains very slowly. You saw how low that was when I'm there. So it's gonna be it's gonna be a tough winter. I'm still gonna go out and try and film. Pinot usually stays pretty good all winter. Really, Del Val. Hmm. Hey, Chris is in the house. Sorry, I didn't even see him show up. What up, Chicken Butt and the crew? How's it going, man? Sorry, I said I everything's late here. Everything's late. Never been to Del Val. Del Val is supposed to be really good. My friend Ricardo, the one that got the 12 pounder, him and his kids go there a lot, and they say they catch a lot. So it's actually a really, really good lake. To tell you the truth, it's got smallmouth spots and largemouth in it, and I think striper. Not sure. Cliff jumping, it's amazing. Great, great, great fishing for almost all regional species. Yeah, see right there. There you go, guys. Del Val. I still have never been. I know you gotta go up and through Livermore, right? Gotta go up and through Livermore and around and down. Oh yeah, and they stock huge trout in there. I heard like 2, 3 pounders. BMX. What's up, BMX? Welcome. Welcome. Oh, really? You've changed your name. Jacob is now BMX. All right. What's up, farts? You been fishing later? Chris, Chris with a past tense question. Hey, corn farts, you been fishing later? Damn spell check. Always get you. Oh. I know. It's just fun to make fun of making fun of it. I'm gonna keep pacing this. Where are we? Question of the day. And it begins. come up here, Chris, so I can go back and forth with you live. Yeah, that's the question for everybody. I don't think anybody's gonna be fishing. Darn androids. Yeah, there's like 15 days straight of rain or something like that. I said I just checked 10-day for the first time this year. Usually I check it pretty consistently, but I've never seen so much rain in a forecast. It's like insane in the membrane. Not to quote a song or anything, but crazy, crazy. Lake's gonna be full in no time. Insane, got no brain. I wasn't fishing in my dreams. Ugh. Yeah, it's not gonna be fun. For me, it's gonna be hard. Unless I go to the pier. Went. Unless I go to the pier, I'm gonna have to start doing the pier stuff because I'm sure if I can get time, if I can get time to go in between the storms, or if there's like AM showers and sunny during the day, it will be easy. Switch to. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. They're finicky. I need to go to braid. Where's Dylan? We need Dylan back on here. That was pretty harsh that night. I was venting on all my pet peeves. I was like venting like crazy that day. Come to Swiss God, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I just braid. I know. I just don't like it. I only tried it at the pier. I only tried braid at the pier, and it just got wrapped up so much. It got knots in itself. That actually wrapped around my one of my tips of my pole, and I ended up breaking the tip trying to get the freaking wrapped up braid off the freaking thing. Yeah, we can all go to prison together. You need that. I don't know. I said it's gonna be. It's. I'm gonna have to be. I have to be creative with videos for sure. I'm gonna have to start doing a lot of the tips and tricks and other informational type stuff because it seems like Brady's good on spinning reels. I don't know. I've never had any luck with. I'm gonna stick with what I've known for 40 years. Don't get him started. don't get me started on my anti-braid rant. Next subject. So, how's that weather? Oh, that's a bad subject too. Oh, wait. So, how's the merch line going? Oh, that's a bad subject too. Everything's frustrating. I like Power Pro. Oh, you guys can fish whatever you want. Oh, you like what? Yeah, I know. My Cowboys lose like always. Oh, you're a Cowboys fan? Well, you're not doing as bad as Lonnie's team, are you? He's the Panthers. I don't think they're doing too great either. I don't really follow football, but since my stepdad does every time I go in there just to hang out for a bit, I get the updates. I saw the last Cowboys game. Yep, I'm used to it. Yeah, well, that's all right. I'm a Warriors fan, and look what happened to them. Not much going on there. Usually basketball, so they got stuck in a rut and injury prone. So this is called a growth year. It's a growth year. That's all I gotta say. Been fishing him. I don't think he's been fishing anywhere. By what Corn said, Chex-Mex. Chex-Mex came in the house. Yeah, Chex, you're the one I wanted to talk to. I don't know if you got my email or not, but evidently your order was canceled. I had to deal with them all day today, trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Yeah, Chex-Mex, yeah, on Bay and the reservoir. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea, Chex-Mex. They said, I don't know. I have no idea. I just, you can only chat with them. There's no phone number. I chat with him. I said he made an order. He said it was due next week. I gave him the items you ordered, and she came back and said, "Oh, it looks like there were two of that ordered, but the order was canceled." And I went, "Oh, okay. Well, I'll contact him and ask him what happened." She goes, "Oh, he won't be able to tell you anything." I'm like, "What?" She goes, "Oh, he'd have to go in and identify the seller, which is me, and then he'll be able to find out and give you some information." I'm like, "Wait, what? you, what? You canceled his order and he doesn't even know his order was canceled? That makes no sense." So I don't know. I don't know. You you said you'd already been charged, and you said it was due on between the 5th and the 9th, and uh, well, I know that's what I told her. I'm like, "No, I know him," and he told me. I really doubt he ordered it. And then I said, and my friend Andre too, his didn't show up. I really doubt he canceled his order. Is it on your end? And she goes, "Oh no, it's not on our end." I'm like, "Well, if he didn't cancel it, it has to be on your end." So I have no idea. The first lady said, "Oh well, can you send me the confirmation email?" And this, I'm like, "I didn't order it. I'm the seller. They ordered it. I don't have that information." And then today I found out that she got in, checked it, and said, "Yeah, there were two orders." Yeah. So I don't know, checks. You might get it. That's what I told her. He told me he has a delivery date and he's supposed to get it. And I don't know. So, I mean, it'll be really interesting if it shows up and you get the product and you got charged and I get no profit from it. So if if that's if that's what happens, they made all the money off my designs and your order and gave me nothing. So I'm like, oh, so you guys are selling my designs, not telling me, and just making the profit? I said, I don't know, checks. We're going to have to wait and see. If it shows up, then it's definitely on their end because I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I haven't talked to Andre yet. He hasn't come in because I didn't know which items he ordered. I knew you ordered your Chex Mex CCB crew shirt. So I was able to give her that link. And she emailed me back. I thought I used to be. Because if they send it back and you already have the money. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I said I've been dealing with that all day. I'm like, I do not want to spend my friggin' Thursday, my my Thanksgiving weekend when I'm running a promotion and I don't know. They're $100 million a year company, and a lot of YouTubers use them, and big YouTubers and everything else. So I have no idea. I said my first three sales, some of them were a little bit delayed for some reason after the first one, but they went through, and I got notified. I feel like they need to be satisfied if I get to pay because what if they send it back and you already have the money? No, it goes through like it's on a 3 day corn. It's on a 3 day thing. Evidently, campaigns they call them campaigns. It's 3 days, so every 3 days they renew by default. So you might order and then the third day it goes to production, gets sent to you. So on the third day when it's processed, that's when you'll get notified. You should get notified the very first time because Chex Mix ordered the very first shirt ever, and it was when I did it on that Thursday. I went in that night and it showed the sale, and then like 3 days later, once it was processed, it said I had the profit. Yeah, yeah. So that's why I said the first three. But at the same time, when I was on there, right away they suddenly had an issue, and it showed up and said, "Oh, sorry, orders aren't showing up on this page. We're working diligently on fixing it. Don't worry, no sales or profits have been lost. Check your analytics to see for current sales." And even that was kind of delayed for the next two orders, kind of showed up. And then, since then, anyway, I have two people that confirmed bought from me. I'm getting nothing. And then now, CheckSmack says, yeah, they gave me a confirmation email and they sent me a date. Damn it. Cigarette went out. And I have no idea. So I said it's a new company. Uh, I researched them. I've heard a lot of people say. I mean, Jessfish got his shirt. Remember, and CheckSmax, he already has one. He said the quality's great. So when you do get your product, Evidently, they do a really, really good job. Sell the hats. Okay, one. Yeah. I'd have to do that on a separate site because I make these hats. They don't. But yeah, so no, I'm just really confused. And it's just, I don't know. There's a couple other companies that do the same sort of thing. There's T-Mill and there's another one that I just heard about from Blood X. But T-Mill's been around the longest. They were sort of the ones that started this concept. No money out of pocket in designs. So I don't know if just because I got on when they had that issue that my freaking site has been compromised. And I don't know. It'll be really, really interesting to see though if Chex gets his product. Um, then there's a real issue because his payment went through, he got his product, and they say nothing on my end. So they sold two of my designs and got all the profit themselves. That's where the issue's going to come. I mean, it's understandable. They're made custom, they're made to order, and that. So yeah, a little bit longer for shipping and everything. But I'd heard great things about them. I spent all that time setting up the site. So if it all just, I don't know. Having a real tough time out here. It's so cold outside. My lighter's not working. And the fact is, I'm running this promo. I'm giving you guys 50% off like this weekend for orders. Now until Cyber Monday, and I even told her that. I chatted back and said, this is not good. I mean, these are two orders I know of. What if there's been a bunch of other orders that I don't know about that aren't getting their product? Or if they are getting their product and I'm not making any money off it? Like, seems a little fishy to me. I'm all, what do I have to like delete my whole store and just restart over with a new one or something? I somehow got compromised. Yeah, I don't know. Frustrating when you try to give people what they've been asking for years, and it suddenly isn't working. It has nothing to do with my end. You guys know that. I mean, every single one of you that have ordered anything from me personally, which is Chex Mix and corn farts and that, you ordered and I got it to you right away. All my baits, everything else I used to ship, you guys got it right away. No problem. Hey, Wasabi's in the house. Oh no, I'm talking about the one you ordered from me personally, Corn. The one you're wearing right now. I know you haven't ordered through Teespring though. With you, Corn, I'm talking about the one you're wearing right now because you want to go live. I'm assuming you're wearing it, but yeah, that's what I was talking about. Corn was everything anybody's ordered, like you, Chex Max ordered one. Low budget ordered one, or low budget's ordered baits. Other people have ordered baits. Uh, yeah, I sent those. I mean, I've been selling baits since 2012. So my reputation to go through someone else that's out of my control, effing it up, it really pisses me off. I evidently have no control. They don't tell me anything. Wolfie! Yeah, that's I've said that's just I have no control of it, and that's just yeah, frustrating. Nobody wants to come up, huh? Well, I know Corn Farts is busy. JDS is eating supper. I don't know what Chris is doing. Chris came in. I don't know if he's still here. Yeah, so that's sort of there we go. There's the promo code and the link, guys. The link that I'm bitching about. I don't know. I don't know. Keyword. Promo code. I said, hopefully it all works out. I mean, it's everything else. Uh, everything else, on your end, you guys will get all your product. Just on my end, I won't get paid. So, yeah. So that's the only possible problem. We'll figure it out by the end of the week. If I mean, if Jack Schmice gets his product, Andre gets his product, then on my end, I'm happy. I just want you guys to get what you ordered. I will just have to deal with them about getting paid for the product they sold. So we'll see what happens by next. Well, your confirmation date was the 5th through the 9th. So by next weekend, we'll know. We'll know if the products have been sent. It's Chris playing Call of Duty. I love he's playing Call of Duty. He hasn't been on here much. He came in. Oh, there he is. Still here playing games. Oh, I didn't see it. See, I just why I freaking hate StreamYards. It's so delayed. We'll figure it out. It's just kind of ironic because I'm the one that says, "Oh yeah, I brought that up earlier." Check I said, "At least when I'm outside now, I don't have to worry about my beer getting cold." I know. I just said it's just kind of ironic with 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 me and dealing with things. How I always seem to have unusual luck. I don't know. I said a company that's been successful and flawless. Yeah, it was 43 when I made the beer run, so I'm assuming It's probably around 41 right now. Yeah, but like I said, I'm working with a company that's been flawless for years, and everybody's big YouTubers. Everybody else uses them, and then suddenly I checked their ratings. I checked, other people that have ordered from them. Hasn't been many issues. Cord ports. Wow, it's 47 there. Damn, no wonder you're in my t-shirt. I'd probably be in shorts and t-shirt if it was 47. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to give him a. I don't want to downplay him too much, but it's just frustrating for me right now. My greenhouse is 65. Yeah. I said it's just. I'm glad you guys joined me. I knew it's the holidays. I didn't know if anybody was going to be, coming on and saying hi. And I said I've just been frustrated all day. And yeah, I just hope you guys. I just want you guys to get your product. I don't want this to be looking. I just, I'm spinning too much beer alcohol. Yeah, it's probably the pot that added to that. Too much beer and then adding some pot to it. That's gonna get you spinning. Uh, oh, you said that when you first came in. You first came in, you were said you were smoking and drinking. So I was just assuming it wasn't. It was just an assumption. Just an assumption. Wow, I've already been on an hour. Jesus, I've been enjoying the snow exactly. But I was 7:30. Yeah, well, yesterday was fun though. I mean, I just spent time with my family. I watched football. Had great food. When I came on, it was wearing off. Well, if you're starting to spin, don't redo it, man. Don't do it. just just let it all simmer. Just let it all relax. Wow, really? I've been out here an hour with you guys. Man, time flies really fast when you're figuring out live stream, guys. I said I've been doing these lives, and I mean, suddenly it's like, what? 5 hours? Huh? Especially when I have a panel and people on, it's just like it just goes. No, I said I just don't. I mean, I always come on with a panel, but I don't. I don't. Some people have panel people. Some people. I mean, a lot of people that are constantly panels. A long time. Yeah. I do it once in a while. Where can I get a good job now? Oh, Information Man shows in the house, guys. Uh, Welcome, Information Man show. Welcome to welcome to my winter wonderland. I'm outside and it's 41 degrees. I have my stock thanks to Chris. Chris is the one that hooked me up. Great spot. Oh, you're welcome, Information. You are welcome. I'm just out here enjoying a cold night, hanging with my friends, promoting my well, Corn Fart's been dropping a link, but promoting my merch promo for the holiday weekend. CCB Black, 15% off. Get some clones through the mail. Yeah, I got it. Really? Is it spinning? Is it spinning enough? Has the spinning stopped? You can actually add the link. I did email you. You responding to that? I thought you were responding to the link. Oh my god, yeah. My fingers are starting to get numb. You got it. Oh, did I not do it? I have one sitting in there. Oh, there we go. Uh, Gives me a link on the top. Interesting. Yeah, this is gonna be. I can't believe that. Right when I get all that stuff, so I can start fishing again, this happens. Winter comes right when I get tackle, and I'm gonna be what? My, I doubt I'm gonna be able to fish live tomorrow or Sunday. 100% chance. 100% chance. Wait, what? Tomorrow's 80%. Next day's 100%. So I think it's gonna be another knockout year where winter wins. Oh, oh, not a wind. I don't want wind right now. I'm cold enough. It's a little bit of a wind starting to pick up. It's blowing right at me. Oh, we could try the damn, this cold is man, this cold is actually really affecting my freaking battery, guys. We're on an hour and 10 minutes, and it's looking like it's almost going to go to the 15%. I have to go get my backup battery. You know, batteries in cold weather. They say it often shortens their lifespan by doing my backup sitting inside. Who was in the. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. I'm laughing about vomiting. Oh, violating. I'm not a police officer. I have no idea what you guys are talking about, but glad you guys are getting time to go back and forth in the chat. Oh. I'm gonna start wearing my reading glasses when I'm out here, guys. What about parole officer? Oh my god. Where's my foreign entity, guys? Usually I have like a lot of foreigners on here. It ain't Thanksgiving in New Zealand. Funny stuff and scary stuff here. It's just I can't read half of it. It's so small. Oh, corn's okay. Yeah, it's hard for me to follow along. I said it's so small. It's hard to read. Maybe Bryce is. Yeah, I don't know. I thought they would. I thought somebody from the foreign factor would show up. Oh, there's other people live. I noticed. I noticed there were quite a few people that were. Where the hell's the end of my? I'm losing track of the back of my hat. Yeah, yeah. Oh. I said I'm totally scattered right now. I'm just so many things working in my head right now that it's frustrating freaking day. Gang member named Corn Farts. LOL. Fearless man. Exactly. Well, they're just worried about the smell, I'm sure. They're like, oh shit, it's gonna start smelling. Mr. Corn Farts is here. Put on your masks. Put on your masks. We might have weapons, but the smell is going to kill us all. Ah, broccoli farts. Oh, what kind of? I don't know. I just do my. I just have to do tips and tricks and my biology bites. Something out of my head that's educational. I'd rather be fishing, but it's all gonna be winter oriented for sure. Maybe I'll do I don't know, hacks, some stuff I do, some hack sort of stuff. Um, I don't know. I'm definitely gonna have to reorganize my video upload schedule and what I'm actually gonna be uploading because it's at least for the next 15 days, it's not looking good here. I've been hearing about it from everybody else talking about rain, rain, rain. Swim baits, spy baits? No, I haven't seen those. I've never used a spy bait yet. Show us Carolina Reverse drop shot. I'm not Texas read. And others you can try while tying both setups. All right. I can show you my Carolina rig setup. I've never really done that. I can show you jig setups, that sort of stuff. I never tied a Nico rig. Uh, that's pretty simple. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to. I don't know, I'm gonna have to dig. I'm gonna have to. I don't know. I said I'm gonna have to come up with a different mindset if this winter's gonna end up being like this. To South Tokyo rig. All right, there goes my battery, guys. Are raging about, even though it seems like stiff drop shot rig. Yeah, that one's been out there for a while. I don't. I've already said I'm not a fan of it. It doesn't seem viable. Or it doesn't. I don't know. Doesn't seem like something I would. Doesn't seem like something I would use. I know it's been all over. I'll be right back, guys. I need to grab my battery. Plugging in. Plugging in. Well, I just realized it's a hell of a lot warmer in the house. All right, I plugged in. I have juice now. Uh, I've heard about that one. Yeah, I don't know. It's basically a Tokyo rig's basically a hardware drop shot, piece of wire drop shot rig. I just say tie on a shorter freaking drop shot. I don't think it makes much of a difference. Yeah, it's been I don't know. Tokyo rig, yeah, people started making a whole bunch of videos about it a while ago. I'm hoping you're still talking about the Tokyo rig. I don't think it's worth doing, but I don't think it's worth the effort. You can buy it. You can buy it already rigged, but it's easy to make your own. Yeah, I don't know. You can have it on the swivel so the hook swings around. You put it on with like a you put it on with like a Texas rig hook, which I never used on drop shot. So and anything new is like a fad, you know that. Yeah, basically a stiff rod. Yeah, it's just but you have the swivel and the hook can swing and it looks but the whole other rest part of it is all stiff and oh, not as natural. But a lot of people use it because they flip it and they throw it into into toolies and weeds. Like you just throw your freaking regular drop shot. You can flip a drop shot. You never Texas on a drop shot. No, because I nose hook it and bring it up. So I don't have an exposed hook when I'm drop shotting. The hook's in and up, so the hook it's basically weedless. I don't I don't pull the hook. The hook's not exposed. It's in the tip. And I bring it through all kinds of wood and I'll throw it into the reeds and bring it through the hydrilla and everything else. I mean, it's just it's it's a Texas rig on a hey core farts. Nice. He dropped the merch link again and the promo code, guys. CCB Black, 50% off. Now through Monday. Active Black Friday through Cyber Monday. Whoa, guys, my door just opened. Guess I didn't close it all the way. Oh, there we go. I guess that little bit of wind pushed the door open. I already done it. I did that. Maybe I'll have to just rehash all my old tips and tricks. They've been out there so long, and so many people haven't seen them. I could basically do like redo old tips and tricks, and nobody would know the difference. I have so many new subscribers, new people watching me, and they haven't been back through my 1,100 videos. I just start doing old school reworks. I can get this going. I know it. Okay, I lied. Yeah, those that yeah on the dock. The old test pond. Those were the days, JDS. Bryce. Oh my God, Bryce is in here. Price came in, guys. I was just asking where my foreign entities were. I'm like, it's not Thanksgiving there. What? What the hell is Cornfarts talking about? I have no idea. No idea what is going on. He wants to ask you something. If you I have no idea what he's talking about, Bryce. Maybe you know. It's inflatable ball, crawling or roll down a three-course hill. Okay, I've seen those. How has Lake Six been in the cold, bro? Have you been lately? No, I have not been at all. Oh, Eva's in here. All right, Evie's in here. No, Guzman. No, I haven't been. No, I haven't been fishing. And the way the weather is, it's supposed to be 80% tomorrow and 100% on Sunday. Um, yeah, and it's supposed to be rain for days and days and days and days. I've never seen a 10-day forecast have so much rain. So, right from New Zealand rain, pretty much. Yeah, no, yeah, Guzman. No, I haven't. That's what I was just talking about. Is I'm pretty sure all the golden shiner, everything you saw when I go back and ever get to fish Pinot again. In my history, when that water hits about 57 and below, pretty much all those golden shiners and DMC. How long you been fishing for? What, me? Only 40 years for bass. Pretty much 40 years in general for everything. It hit us. But no, I said Guzman was asking me that. I said I'm pretty sure when I go back, 100 years. um, yeah, all the bait fish, all the golden shiners, and everything, they're gonna be gone. I've seen it before. They stick around till it's around 59 degrees, 58, and yeah, I've been there. I've done it before. Hey, everybody's coming in now. This is great. I've seen it before. I've been there when they were all in there. It was 59. Suddenly we had like this, a little bit of a cold snap. And I went back a couple days later and it was crickets. There was no baby crappie around, no golden shiners around. And I checked the temp and it had dropped down to 57, 56 compared to 59. And it had been 59 for a couple weeks and they were all hanging out. But once they hit that 57, they were gone, at least around shore. So I'm assuming when I go back there to fish, um, you ain't gonna see anybody. You ain't gonna see anybody catching fish on gold shiners anymore. That's done. I'll throw out a prediction right now that next time I go back to Lake X, there ain't gonna be no golden shiner fishing going on. There ain't gonna be anybody around, any of those bait fish around. They're gonna be gone. I don't know where they go. I think they go sit out in the middle of the lake. But I'm pretty sure that's going to be the scenario. Not that you can't catch fish there. There's still going to be bass around. I don't know. I have a lot of stuff to use now. I'm pretty sure when I go back, it's going to be back to. It's pretty much going to be back to slow stuff. I mean, it's going to be back. The drop shots still work. The net will still work. Jigs, but I think that stuff's going to work better because those fish will still hang around there. The crawdads will still hang around there, but all that bait fish that's been hanging around there, I'm pretty sure it's gone by now. Pretty much 100% guarantee that all that bait fish that was hanging around short at Lake X, Pinto, with this cold snap the last 3 days and the rain, I'd be really, really, really surprised if they're still there. They only come in there at a certain time and they feed on those little brine shrimp and those other little crustaceans that come in about that time. I think they come in there breed or something, but with this cold snap, they will have disappeared. What nobody wants to join me on the panel. Come on, guys. I've been putting the link up. I've been offering the panel forever. That's why I went through StreamYards because I like to have people up here. I know, Corn. You've been telling me that forever. I understand, but there's been other people in here. There's been other people in here. I thought somebody would want to come up, hang out, chat, talk. I said, I'm not a panel person, evidently. I thought maybe Bryce would come up or Evie or. I know Corn's at a party. Costa Rican Live. Well, that's good. I'd my face is swollen from eating too much turkey. All right. You can come on as an icon. You don't have to show yourself. See, I got a side to all of the evidently JDS and corn farts are just like hooking up with fishing spots. That's good though. That's what the lives are about, is hooking up and meeting people and interacting. On my end at the moment, it's about yeah. At my end, it's about freezing on my porch, enduring 41 degrees. Yeah, I want to go over there. Definitely, definitely want to hook up with you guys and go fish over in the Modesto area. It's on my bucket list. Trust me. Chest fish. Chest fish came in the house. Oh, yeah, just fish. You missed all the. Well, I'm not even gonna mention anymore. Stuff happened. Oh, well, I've been live for almost 2 hours, guys. 2 hours on the winter wonderland. What was that? The lights went off. All right, I'll check later. I've been trying to get a panel going and somebody to come join me, but nobody will join. Everybody's shy tonight. We got stuffed. Well, I sent you the picture of my plate. My plate with shrimp and what I have? I had shrimp, I had turkey, I had ham, I had mashed potatoes, I had green beans, I had sausage, I had all kinds of stuff. Who got stuffed? All of us, yeah, pretty much. Everybody ate well. You're going to the store. What, you need more? Seafood Thanksgiving yesterday. It was off the hook. Yeah, I had shrimp. I said I sent that, I showed that plate. What happened to Bryce and Evie? They just did like a drive by? They did a they did a text by? Need them 211s. Oh, all right, back to the normal porch, guys. Back to the normal. Ugh. Yeah, we had seafood Thanksgiving yesterday. Off the hook. Oh, I don't know why I'm suffering out here. I'm still waiting. Nobody is going to join. That's going to be funny. I got to retitle it The Panel That Never Was. I made a seafood weenie with a buttercream garlic sauce and pesto. Bryce is still here. Everybody's just being shy. Bryce is back. 39 and dropping close. Really? It's 39 now? Jesus. 39 degrees in Santa Cruz. Chris just said 39 and dropping. 39 and dropping in Santa Cruz. It's got to be at least that here. I said it was 41 when I came out of here. 41. Glow wizard. I'm chilling in Fremont. Yeah, I think everywhere's chilling. Everywhere is pretty much getting way cold. Corn Farts is on a beer run right now. Oh. Polar vortex. Yeah. I said it went from summer to winter here. I said we had days always in the 70, 75, 76, 78, and then the next day it dropped to like mid 50s, and it hasn't risen above that in the last 4 days. So extreme weather change in a day. It was pretty amazing. And then rain out of nowhere, and now rain for days and days and days and days. And days, evidently. Oh. Polar vortex. I'm just gonna keep crazy. Yeah. Yeah, crazy. The promo code CCB Black is in effect all the way through Cyber Monday. 15% off with the code CCB Black. Yes. It's going all the way through Cyber Monday. So you have time, crazy. You have time. I might be frozen solid by then. I might be frozen solid by the end of this live stream. It's going to be like a scene from my favorite Christmas movie, Scrooged, with Bill Murray. That one scene where he finds his friend. Randy's, Randy. See, I read that and I said, Randy. Remember the shot where one of the homeless guys was like frozen solid, icicles all over him, dripping in. That's gonna be me by the end of the stream. Evidently, it's 39 outside right now, at least in Santa Cruz, according to Chris. And I'm sure it's probably pretty much the same right here because it was 41 or 42 when I came out here, and that was almost 2 hours ago. So yeah, if you want to order, yeah, I mean, hey, I said I'm running it. I'm running crazy. 50% off till Cyber Monday. And hopefully it's all working now. Have Rick or Wayne on it? No, not yet. I want to make one of Wayne. I'm gonna make a CCB shirt of Wayne, but I want to ask him first. You can need the fireplace going. Yeah, crazy. I want to make one of Wayne, but I just know him personally, and I want to ask him. I want to ask him personally. Rotation. It's the Jupiter rotation. Yeah, that's making it cold. Yeah, I have that image of Wayne for the intro, but I need to ask him first. Rick, I don't have Rick uh, in intro yet, so I have not made one of Rick. And I said the one of Wayne. I don't know. I just don't want to throw up an image of him. I mean, he was willing to do more than willing. He's a fan of mine. It's just, um, I don't know. I just want to ask him first, just just to make it legit. I'm sure he's gonna have no problem with it, but it's the solar ray array. All right, it's something. That's all I gotta say. Is it is something because it switched freaking overnight. It went from t-shirt weather to 5 jackets in a day. It doesn't seem like he's going to let up at all for the next 2 weeks. So we're all just going to have to deal with it as far as. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I still don't have an intro of Ricardo. Definitely, yeah. I know he'll do it. He's going to buy some of my shirts anyway, and yeah, he's a huge supporter. Huge supporter. You see him. He gets the fish, and he's like way out of picture during my lives, and he'll come over just to show it to the camera and that, and his kids. So yeah, I definitely. I don't know. I see him all the time. And he has fish. I don't know. I just don't think about it when I'm there to do a cool intro of please like, share, and subscribe when he has. I should have done that with the 12-pounder guys, but I didn't have my cameras, and when I go live, I gotta start bringing my other camera when I go live, uh, so I can film some of these intros because Chris intro, the Chex Max intro, and the Wayne intro I filmed myself. They didn't send me that footage. I filmed it live with them while they were there. And on that end, anybody else on here? JDS, well, Corn Farts are there, but JDS, all you guys, send me an intro. I mean, send me a little please like, share, and subscribe. I mean, I love to share you guys out. I love you guys being at the beginning of it, and that gives me the little clip to create the shirts off of. Oh, wow, this is a lot of fun. I'll make one. Yeah, JDS, you need to make one. Wait, what? Oh, grab it fast. Sorry, I didn't see him come in. What's up? Grab it fast. Oh wait, I missed you. It skipped. Welcome. It dropped. Yeah, JJS. It doesn't have to be. I mean, corn farts is a striper. It doesn't have to be a bass. It doesn't even have to be a fish. I mean, it's just be sort of blah, 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 blah. It's getting so cold I can't even talk. It's just sort of become the thing where everybody likes to have a fish when they do that. Please like, share, and subscribe. But you don't have to have it. But if you want, I mean, it's sort of if you want a shirt made of you with a fish. Oh, I want to make more. I have fun doing them. A lot of fun. I really love sitting down and making the artwork and creating the shirts for the CCB crew. It's just it's a lot of fun, guys. Brings me back to my old clothing days and my cuffs and stuff I used to make of my artwork. So, how's that? Weird movement on the street. All right, so I'll be back in a sec. Potty time. Okay, back to freezing my you know what's off out here, guys. Come on, somebody come up here. Somebody help me out. Somebody please. I'm dying here. Uh, it's a frozen panel night. Is Rick captain of the crew? Is Rick captain? No, I would say I would say Pino. Anyway, he's not a crew yet. I would say Ricardo's probably got that title as far as he's even above me as far as big fish. No doubt. Rick hasn't been around a while. I saw Rick the other day. Oh my God, really?
What's up?
Where the hell did you come from?
I don't know. I saw you were on and you dropped the link. How's it going?
I've been dropping the link for 2 hours and nobody wants to join me.
Really?
And who's this?
I saw you got some people in here that I know, a lot of people.
Yeah, but I've been dropping, but nobody's
Who's this?
To join.
Hey, got Captain Morgan in here now.
Captain Morgan.
Hey,
I
man.
like that.
like Premier said, man, I saw you live, man. I was getting bored. I was about to fire one up myself.
Yeah, I was
Seriously,
thinking about it too.
I refreshed, and you popped up. I was like, oh shit, yeah, I'm there. You know, I even
I
got a
can't
Thank you
fresh
stay up
guys.
beer.
all night though.
Thank you guys so much. I'm like, I said I'm not much of a panel person. I mean, everybody's known me for like almost a year and a half, no panels. So a lot of my people aren't used to it.
I see grab it, guys. I see grab it
Well,
fast in
you
here.
know,
Hey, how cold is it up there, Premier?
Freaking cold.
well,
I'm
I'm
you
at
at
look,
33 or something.
I'm at 39 degrees right now.
yeah.
It's below
How's
freezing.
that?
Yeah, I should put the
Yeah, but
lights
you're
on
inside.
first.
Yeah, but
You're
it ain't
inside.
warm
I'm
in
on my
here.
porch.
I got I got sweatpants on, winter socks, and thinking about putting a sweatshirt on.
Well, look at me. I'm like,
And the
I got my
heater's
hat
on, dude.
on. I got my hat. I'm wearing this jacket, a hooded sweatshirt.
It's not my fault you're homeless, dude.
I know. This is a random person's house. I just come here. They're away
What?
for the winter.
Right.
I just show up on their porch and do my lives.
Kind of looks it.
Yeah, pretty much is.
All you're
Yeah,
missing is the paper bag for your beer.
yeah. No, I know they're away. I house sit for them, but they don't give me a key, so I have to be on the outside. I'll show
Hey,
you.
it still helps, right?
Yeah, later on, I'll show you my sleeping bag and my sleeping quarters over on the other end of the porch.
You got a box? You got a refrigerator box?
No, but it's getting cold enough now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like make up the old cardboard house.
Yeah, man, you got to get the refrigerator box because they're pretty solid. You know, they got a good layer of insulation.
Where can you get those?
Yeah,
I don't
grab
know,
it fast
man.
in here.
Do you
Bryce
have any hints for a
video.
good store, maybe?
Just follow the Rent-A-Center truck.
If I see him loading a fridge on, I go,
Right.
can I have that box? Add some
So
blankets
how you
to it.
doing?
Right. That's all you need, man.
Everybody stop commenting and everybody fall asleep.
Yeah.
Or is this the stupid StreamYards keeps flaking out in the chat?
Yeah, the stream dies, man. When we live it, you know what? I'll try and shut you out. Let's we'll try and clear the pot here. Let's see. How do we pitch this one?
How do we pitch this one?
I don't know.
Winter
I don't
Wonderland.
know. Well, yeah, like hanging out in the cold.
Yeah. Winter's upon us.
Yeah, is it snowing where you're at? No, it ain't snowing here, thank God. It's gonna supposed to be.
Yeah, they're saying my area is looking at like a foot come Monday.
Really, a foot of snow.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah.
Well, on our forecast here in California, 15-day forecast, only 2 days without rain.
Ew.
Hey, Bryce, EV bubbles.
I'll take rain though over snow.
Yeah, but we had nothing. It went from 76 degrees one day. The next day, it never got above 55, and it's been in the 50s with rain since then.
Yeah. Well, at least you ain't down south there where they got that snow, right? Wasn't that south of you?
Where at?
Oh, freaking somewhere in California you got snow. Arizona.
Well, actually, next 2 days they're actually closing the Highway 1 through Big Sur because they're expecting mudslides.
Wow.
Yeah, evidently we got so much rain the last couple days that, and I heard my mom say they're actually be closing the Highway 1.
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
in case. Oh,
that always kills me that California has a Route 1, same like we do. It's like, how do they do that? There's fucking one here and one over there. That don't make sense.
well, we have Route 66. Doesn't that go through you or no?
Fuck no, not even close. That is Route 66 goes from Chicago to fucking LA. It don't come out east. Never did.
I just know it's a long ass route.
Yeah.
I've been on it. I know where it is. When I lived in Southern California, I drove on part of it.
Yeah.
San Bernardino.
I've been on a couple pieces of it here and there, but not the whole dang thing. One of these days,
Yeah,
I ever get this show. If I ever get this show nomadic,
exactly. we all need to do it.
Oh fuck, dude. Yeah, why not? I mean, but I'm going crazy. Being a stay-at-home lump on a log. I need to get in a truck and go. So I'm just waiting for the old lady to fucking get ready to come along with me, and
Oh yeah, I was just talking. Everybody's like expecting fishing shows from me, and I'm like, seems like it's gonna be one of those winners. Like I just, I got all my stuff stolen. Everybody sent me care packages, and now, 2 weeks of rain. It's like,
well, it'll come. It'll come. Friggin'.
Yeah.
When the weather comes back, it'll come back around.
I'm gonna have to start doing tutorials and stuff because
whatever. Do some fly tying or something.
Yeah, exactly. I used to make my own flies. That would be a good one.
I haven't done that since I was a kid, but go for it,
Yeah, I used to do that. I used to make them out of yarn.
Drunken tie flying, that could be a pretty good stream.
That'd be funny to see that.
Right. Come on. That art needs a new twist,
Yeah, I used to tie them with thread and yarn.
Yeah, and nail polish.
Yeah. Seal
right.
it.
I know the game. You tearing apart your mother's feather duster and
I didn't know you were that old school.
Yeah, I've been there, man. I've been there. Not very good at fly fishing, but I've been there.
Yeah, you've made them.
Right.
Maybe I need to do a fried bologna sandwich video.
Hey, for that shit ass little video, dude. I don't get a whole lot of views on my videos. That one did pretty good, dude.
I can imagine. I mean, it
was simple as that. I was talking about them one day, and someone said, "What the fuck's a fried bologna sandwich?" I was like, "Well, fuck, maybe I'll make a video on it." I
was on that stream,
right? And I was like, oh. So I was like, well, next time I'm making one, maybe I'll make a video. And I remembered when I was going to make the last, I opened the fridge and there were 3 pieces of bologna left, and I was like, oh, fucking perfect, cook them up, And I remembered to turn on the video. And of course, shit goes, it goes to shit. So I'm smart enough to actually record that and put it in the video, and it worked. Well,
remember there was that guy that he was a fishing channel, and he made this stupid video about cleaning your headlights with WD-40. When they get all frosted.
Yeah,
it ended up getting 10 million views.
Right. It's just,
and he wasn't even going to upload it.
Right. Yeah, because he was just screwing around.
Yeah, and it made him $24,000.
Fucking right, man. Hey, I got my first YouTube check today, man. Whole $120.
What? That came that late today?
Oh, it took me forever to get my bank freaking. Well, yeah, I don't know, sometime today, but it took me forever to get my bank set up. So like,
okay.
Yeah,
I got Premier. I got one in October, and I got one in September, and I got one in October.
Awesome.
And I got one in November. Wait, no, I got October and November. So, and I think I might get one in December too. So I might get 3 payments in 3 months.
Fucking rock on, man.
I know. I used to get 1 payment a year.
You get 1 payment a year.
If it weren't for super chats, I wouldn't be getting payments.
That's what's helping me.
Same here. I only get like maybe like $20 in a month in ad revenue.
Well, I got like $7 this month. The first check. Oh, fuck. Thank God. You know what? My buddy is fucking fixing that swirling camera tonight, man. He built me a new fucking PC. Hopefully that shit ain't happening tomorrow. Fucking hate that. I have a cheap. I got an awesome PC and it's got a shitty ass card in it for video cards. You know, because when I bought it, I wasn't into this shit.
You can get a decent one for probably under $200.
Oh, dude, he fucking. I gave him. He kind of owed me. I gave him a couple $100, and he built me a gaming computer.
Nice.
Yeah.
Way better for it.
Yeah, exactly.
I have shitty ass art, and I have the built-in graphics to the motherboard. And...
Yeah. I got like an HP fucking PO crap. Every time I turn my camera on, my software tells me my card's inadequate. You know, so it's like
I take that back. I made $11 in ad revenue this month.
There you go. Hey, you know.
And how much did you make in super chats? The rest?
Oh, I don't want to disclose that.
Right. It's all good. It's all good. Hey, you know, it was $100 at least, you know, or he wouldn't be getting anything, you know. So
exactly.
fucking
right. You have to get at least $100.
yeah,
exactly.
So hey, you know, you're doing good. Fucking, I mean, because you know, the only people that really make money on YouTube, you know, make a living, have been doing it a long time. They get a lot of backlog of videos.
They did a lot of work on their channel.
You know, like the guy I follow a lot of is Musty One. He's a small engine guy, and he's got like 300 and something fucking thousand subscribers. He's been doing it for 14 years. You know,
I've been doing it for the same time, but
you know,
I average about 8,000 views a month. So.
Yeah, but you don't have 300,000 fucking subscribers. You know,
I know. I make about $40 a month.
Hey,
outside of super chat.
Yeah, that's not bad though. I mean,
I used to make
a really high CPM.
I used to make $6. So
right, yeah. If you ever, you know, if your following ever fucking blows up, you're all set. You know.
Yeah, my CPM's like $9. So I have a high CPM.
I don't even know what the fuck mine is.
The average on YouTube
$6.63. It went down 3% in the last. Went down 3% in the last 28 days. But that's just a playback on the commercials. But you don't get the playback on live streams.
But the average
the advertisers don't like the live streams unless it's a topic and it's kind of short. They have no way of targeting an advertiser.
Well, you know what kills me is they won't turn my live streams green until they're over.
Right, because you're going through StreamYards.
Whatever it is, but you know, they don't go green, they're yellow. So
if you go straight through YouTube, they're active right away. It's StreamYard, you have to turn them on manually after.
Well, they get flagged for something sometimes for that to happen, and a lot of times they're just not suitable. Like the topic isn't suitable.
Well, I don't ever really have a topic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but the average CPM on YouTube is like $2, $3. So if you're above that, you're hitting a better audience.
I just can't believe it's.
I know a lot of my stuff says it's above average, you know, so I'm doing something right, and hopefully it'll pay off. You know,
it depends on the ads that are running.
Yeah,
I get a lot of Lexus ads, a lot of Mercedes ads, a lot of.
I shut off all the political ads. I got sick of seeing one guy. I'm like, for adding, you know, I was like, no, I can't watch you. Done.
Yeah. How do you even do that? How do you?
You gotta go. I went in there and played around and found it. You know. Don't ask me. I was just pushing buttons and I found where you could select what type of ads run on your channel.
Wow, really?
It's in the AdSense thing.
Huh. I didn't know you could adjust it.
Yeah, I trust me. I just found it. I'm just, trying to find my way around because I'm new here. I just got here. And I was like, oh, what's this do? What's this do? What's this do?
I'm getting Bloomberg on all mine right away now. He's
That's
the only
cool.
one that showed up on
So
mine.
you just get monetized like not too long ago?
Yeah, he just got monetized like what, a month ago?
October,
Yeah.
beginning of October, or yeah. Yep.
And congratulations.
Thank you,
He's
sir.
a newbie.
Right,
awesome.
that's what I was saying. Finally got my first one. It took me 3 tries to get my bank verified, and that wasn't
Yeah,
fun.
I kept putting in the wrong password over and over again, so I had to use a different. I had to redo my password,
They
and
killed you.
Well, it
Really?
didn't.
and then it messed up the thing, and then I had to redo it to another one, and it's like took me like freaking an hour and a half to set it up. So I kept typing in the wrong damn password, thinking it was the right one.
Well, that's what I think I did with the first one. And then when I changed the account to a savings account instead of a checking account, and I think my savings account wouldn't accept the electronic payment and deduction. So I was like, huh? So then I freaking went back, and I guess I did this checking account right this time.
Yeah, mine's going in a savings account because I messed up the bank account. I needed a whole new account, so I had to go find my savings account number.
Yeah. I set up a whole separate account so that it doesn't fuck with household money.
It was for the crib.
Yeah.
It was like coming at me, getting ready to scratch me.
Well, I said I've been monetized since 2009.
Well, you don't be mean to it, and I won't. Make sure you cut that door closed. If the cats come out here, I'm gonna be really mad.
Because they're gonna scratch me.
Okay, go in the room.
I just go. What happens if the kitty falls in me again?
Don't. It won't follow you. You put your dang clothes back on. Can't scratch you when you put your clothes back on. Why'd you take them all off again?
What happens if he jumps on my face and scratch that?
Why would he jump on your face? Go lay down. Now.
Now I'm gonna get strapped.
I love the family.
Okay, you know what?
Wow.
Oh my God.
It just reaffirms why I didn't have one.
Yeah, you want some kids?
No.
Definitely don't like to listen.
No,
I always say I don't have any I know of.
Yeah. One girl accused me once upon a time, but I never heard from her again.
It's yours. I know it. It's yours. It's yours.
I was like, get the fuck away. You've been gone 6 months. You're 4 months pregnant. Fuck you.
Yeah. What? DNA test? Oh. Oops, wrong guy.
Hey, No, seriously. She'd been gone 6 months, and she come back 4 months pregnant, telling me it was mine.
You just
Do the
have
math, girl.
Sperm, man.
Do the math. Do the math. And I
have-
always tart my load, man.
Yeah. You have like a creeper pot. You have just creeper sperm. It just it hung out in there for a while.
Yeah. I was like, fuck, you do the math.
I'm gonna go for it.
I might be fucking dumb, but no.
It don't live that long.
Oh.
I ain't playing this round.
No, I'd have been daddy if it was mine, but it ain't mine. I was young then too. I was like fucking 19 or 20, something like that, Like, fuck. No way, girl. You and your mama took off. You come back 4 months pregnant, telling me fucking
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, just to talk to
Well,
like it's weird.
Probably because it's been sitting out here for a while.
Oh, but
Ooh.
what about Daddy?
What the heck is that? Just set off the
you
fire
supposed to go
alarm?
way back down. It's getting late.
well, I had a girlfriend that had an abortion, didn't even tell me. So
Oh,
Oh, that's a shitty.
yeah, it is.
yeah, I mentioned that on one of my other streams, but yeah, she told me after the fact.
Of course. She's like, I didn't want to have your baby, so.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the conversation was, Remember that weekend and it was weird because it was her and her girlfriend she lived with.
Uh-huh.
And her boyfriend was a friend of mine too. Evidently, they both got pregnant at the same time. And she goes, "Remember when me and so went to Santa Barbara?" I'm like, "Yeah." It's like, "Oh, we both went down there to have abortions." And I went, "What?"
Right.
I was like, "Huh? Wait, one more time?"
Yeah. Count your blessings.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I still would have liked to have been involved in the.
Sometimes what you don't know. That's the old. What you don't know won't hurt them.
Well, no, yeah, at the time and everything, it was probably a good choice. I mean, but it was just kind of funny because the women on the stream when I said were like they lit up, like
what?
Yeah, it was. There were women on the stream when I said that.
Oh yeah.
Somebody else
and nowadays with all the pro-life and stuff going on, it's like, huh?
They were all like, "Oh, that's so wrong. Oh, that's." I'm like, no, actually, at the time in my life when it happened,
it's probably a good thing.
Yeah.
Right. I mean,
it was probably the best choice anyway. She made on her own.
I might not have been fit to be a father back then.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have. Yeah.
Because I know if I had a kid anywhere between 1985 and 1999, actually, shit, all the way up to 05, I was a piece of shit. So,
yeah, this was like that. It was 95.
Yeah, I was a complete piece of shit.
Yeah.
I might have been able to. The only thing good I did was I held a job.
Yeah.
I fed my own habit.
Yeah, I was a skater at the time, and I was like, yeah, it would have. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good choice.
I partied, dude. I vowed a long time ago to just fuck off and have a good time. And I did it. I was successful at it.
Weed.
Yeah, at least until your 30s.
Right. Well, yeah, it got old, and then I found a woman and got married.
Yeah. Yeah, for me it was like 35, 36, somewhere around there, 38. I mean,
do the math.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm a single dad with 2 kids. It's lots of fun.
Yeah, so I was like 30. I was probably 29 when I realized that 28, 29 that I realized it was time to stop being a douchebag and
Exactly. Time to get out of high school.
Yeah.
I don't think I was ever a douchebag. Everybody always just got over on me.
I was a douchebag.
Who was the next person to get over on me?
I was just a drunken asshole. Doing shit everywhere.
I didn't even drink. I couldn't drink back in the days when I was in my 20s. I didn't like the alcohol. It made me sick. It put me right to sleep. Weed was what I would smoke all the time.
I'd smoke an ounce of weed a week. Fucking
I would grow my own weed
half my paycheck.
Yeah,
I'd blow $200.
I kept buying it.
Yeah, I'd blow $200 on fucking Friday night. And that was just warming up for Saturday.
Yeah, I didn't smoke pot until
weed that was laced with shit.
Yep. Oh, I remember that shit.
I didn't smoke pot till like 2000.
It had that crystal spray shit on it,
whatever the fuck it made me hallucinate, man. I don't even know.
Yeah. It was like mescaline or something on it. Hey, JCT,
I have no
how
idea,
you doing?
that stuff is not good, so I decided to grow my own because I was tired of getting laced weed.
Exactly. I grew my own for a while.
Yeah, everybody did back then. I had one of them. What the fuck were the name of those things? It was the grow light that they had in the back of High Times magazine. It was shaped like an octagon with the mirrors and U-shaped lights in it. Fuck, what the fuck was the name of that thing?
I grew mine outside. So
yeah. It was a
What do you
grow
mean?
light that they sold in the back of High Times magazine back then. It was shaped like it was 6-sided, and it was mirrors on the inside. So and it had U-shaped lights on every other panel, and it just was all reflected. You grew in peat moss. It was kind of like the beginning of the hydroponics thing. Oh man, I can't remember the name of it. It was a fucking great ass light though. You could, if you did it right, you could have 6 plants in there and you cut the top off and it would butt out the sides and you could get like fucking 2 ounces of pot off of it every 40 days.
I was getting about 8 ounces to 10 ounces per plant. I only had 6 plants and I had 1,000-watt metal halide, 2 600-watt.
Yeah.
No, they were 400-watt. Or they were 600-watt.
Yeah, this thing was way
600-watt.
This thing was way small, dude.
300 watts. High pressure sodiums.
Yeah, these things were just it had 3 U-shaped fluorescent light bulbs in it and a freaking just a soft light incandescent up top. And it fucking was a bomb, dude. You know, it was little. It didn't even change your electric bill, you know.
Yeah, I bred my own seeds too, so it was pretty fun. You can make seeds in 30 days. If you accidentally over fertilize your plants, it only took 30 days to make a whole bunch of seeds.
Yeah, I took out all my males.
Yeah, the best thing about mine was you could just recycle. You didn't have to regrow. Once it was a shrub, you just every 40 days you'd get more bud off of it.
Yeah, I just grew mine out. It only took like 3 months from seed to finish. I'd have 10 ounces and just seed the clone, boom. So it was like I'd get like 4 pounds almost.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't
every
big,
90
man.
days. I think I went a little longer on the very last one I ever did, and I got like so much it was like wouldn't even fit in my freezer.
I didn't get that too much into it.
And it was my own seeds that I bred, and it was a mixture of bubblegum by Nirvana, Gypsy Nirvana, and AK-47.
The ones I grew were back in the day, you'd get a good strain here and there that really got you high. And we were out in my backyard breaking it up, and I was just throwing the seeds in the yard. I didn't even think about it at the time. And then it was a Phototron. That was the name of the fucking thing. It was a Phototron. And out of the blue, I hadn't cut the grass in a while. I go out there, and I had 3 buds growing that had a purple vein going up the stem. And I was like, oh, that's got to be some good shit, right? And those are the ones that I transplanted into that Phototron. It was fucking badass shit. Back in the day, for back then, talking early 90s, it didn't take much to have good pot,
Good
I am
job,
99
right?
away from 1,000. Wow, man. I think I'm already connected over there because I've seen you around.
I think I'm like 70 or 80 away. I'm 80 away, I think, from 3,000, which is like, I'm stoked about that.
I was over here because I see your face. I know I listened to this fucking song.
I told you you'd pass me.
Yeah, see, it's already yellow and shit.
That's because I don't even know why. Because I spend a lot of time and get to know more people, and maybe that's what it is.
Yeah.
I think I spend like freaking more than 400 hours on YouTube just watching other people. And
oh, it's crazy how much you spend, working it,
No, I told you that. Remember, I told you that when you got monetized and when you finally made it. I'm like, you know what? You're going to pass me soon.
Oh, me?
Yeah, I am.
No,
I'm you know how many members I got? Channel members. I was not even expecting to really get the join button and then to actually have channel members on my channel.
I thought you had to have 10,000 for that.
No,
I think it's 30,000, or it's 30,000 if you're not a gaming channel. But I think you also have to go live too, otherwise I won't give it to you, because all the perks that it gives you is like you kind of have to be live. Oh, well, actually, in the comment section, it really gives you some things. You can get other perks. There's other perks that I could add. Like I can just do a live stream right now for members only. And it would only members can see it.
Well, I can do that through Patreon. I do members only on Patreon.
Yeah, that's what YouTube's trying to trying to compete with. So it
Right.
should eventually get. Everybody eventually will get it if they qualify. It must be still probably change the qualifications.
So what do they consider you a
Like
gaming
I'm
channel?
thinking
Or?
what they're going to probably do is make qualifications of having to upload so much, or
I mean, because fucking 30,000 subs, man, that's a long way away.
I mean, I've seen people jump up to 10,000 or 12,000 in freaking since I've known him. I've
Yeah.
known this guy in February. He had 700. I had 2,000, almost 2,000 at the time, and
What's up,
not even
Dave?
almost 2,000. I think I had 1,500 or something like that at the time when I met him, and I
Yeah.
helped him set up his AdSense.
Yeah,
and
but
he
where are
got
you at?
monetized, and he's almost at 14,000 right now.
Where are you at now, though?
He's a little under 3,000.
Yeah. So how do you have the
Yeah, I'm like
join me
80.
button? How do you
Yeah,
have?
because I was most of my content is gaming, and I was started it as a gaming channel, and I
Oh,
still do
you
some
started
gaming.
as a gaming channel. Ah, I see.
Yeah, it's
But-
got to be like a gaming channel, and I've been doing games still. I played some games earlier. Well,
Yeah, I've seen you
I
play
mean,
games. So I was just.
I mean, you don't even have to. Once you're established as a gamer, you just automatically turns on because they give it to gaming channels before, just to keep it.
Well,
It was
I
like
didn't
a,
start that way. Can you just
I mean,
change
I
that?
wish I don't understand why they would. I mean, I have a feeling they're going to give it to everybody. Like
Yeah,
they
but
give
that's
the
what I'm
Super
saying. It's
Smash.
like, why would they give it to? I don't understand why the threshold is so different from gaming to, streaming or whatever.
Because it was a beta. It was a beta. When I first came out, my friend, because I've been a member of a channel right now for over a year, and it was like right when it came out, like right when it was like within the first week it was launched on YouTube, which was back in like January.
Yeah, I remember when they did it.
Or last year, I think it was. Yeah, because I've been a channel member for over almost a year and a month.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah.
So it was last year in November is when it came out. It had to have been either that or it was October, and I joined them a little bit after that. Because, yeah.
Yeah, it just kills me.
He was talking about how it was just a beta.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay. You
So once they get all the kinks set out of it, I haven't noticed anything.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Now I know what you're saying.
Here, my lighter would work.
They just want to make sure it's going to be a good thing, and they don't want to have to take it away from everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. See how it works.
Oh. I saw you playing Nintendo. That was fun.
Yeah, I was playing Mario for a little bit. I get tired of the games pretty quick when I'm not like.
I still want to see you play Doom.
When I'm not winning.
I want to see you play Doom.
I need to play something. I need to play something that's just like I could multitask with. Like maybe I should, because I've got Final Fantasy and I don't need the whole internet with it. And I haven't played it, and I kind of want to just play it in the background while I'm live streaming. Because that game I can kind of just like play that I spent like freaking money on and don't ever play it.
Play Doom, man. Do Doom one day for me.
I don't even think I own Doom.
You can get online. I got online. You can go online.
I had the disc a long time ago, but it was such an old install disc. It's probably not even going to work because it's probably got scratched.
No, just go online and you can download both versions.
Hey, Dave Larson's in here. Bryce.
Bubbles. Evie Bubbles. Hello.
Evie Bubbles.
We have people lurking.
God, it's too freaking cold to hang out too.
Yeah.
Freaking like it's the garage and it's still
I'm
freaking
kind of
cold.
getting that too.
That's a new thing I got to learn is how to game on a PC. Never done it.
You can probably do it with the one you got. Go lay down.
Oh, with the one I'm getting, I will be able to. But I've never done it, so it's pushing buttons instead of a controller. is going to be different. You know.
This one's
You need to
scratched.
go lay down. No, it's not going to scratch you. Don't play with it. Go on the couch. You're supposed to be sleeping. Okay, you're not getting any birthday cake.
Eh,
You're not
You're
getting
not getting any
no
birthday
birthday
cake.
cake from Emily's birthday if you don't go lay down.
One.
One.
iPhone X.
I don't want an iPhone X. iPhones suck. iPhones suck. That's why I got an Android instead.
right.
Androids, yes.
Got to get the
And freaking-
Android. Easier to use, cheaper to work with.
Well, this was
Yeah.
by far not cheap, but it was.
Yeah, it's still cheaper than owning an iPhone.
What one do you have?
Actually, I think the iPhone would have been cheaper. I mean,
Yeah, but
What
all
one do
the
you
apps,
have, Premier?
they
Oh, yeah,
struggle
that's right,
with all
the
the
apps.
apps and everything.
What one do you have, Premier?
I have the Note 10 Plus.
Oh, the Samsung. Samsung,
Yeah,
right?
well, we got the buy one get one free deal.
Whatever it was.
So actually half the price. So no matter what, it was still.
I'm a big fan of the Moto Z's, so
Yeah, I'm on the Moto Z2 Force right now.
yeah, I'm Z2 something or other, but
I just wanted a phone that I wouldn't have to worry about the battery dying. This one lasts pretty much all day long, and it was like, and I didn't even realize the other one that was smaller and would have been a little bit more comfortable because I really didn't want a huge ass freaking tablet phone.
yeah. Yeah, this one will last me 2 days if I don't abuse
Go
it too
live.
much, you know. Yeah, going
Yeah, but
live.
I can watch YouTube videos all day long on this phone and not have to charge it. Like
Yeah.
at least 9 hours of constant watching YouTube videos.
I can go live for, well, I used to be able to go live for over 2.5 hours just on my phone.
Oh
battery.
shit!
Yeah.
Wow.
Now,
I'm pretty sure I can go live on this one on a full charge. Probably go live for 4 hours. I've not tested it yet. Maybe I should test it just to see.
Yeah,
you go
I know
live
I've
and
done
cut
an
the
hour on
nap.
mine, but
Mine will
like-
only go, like today, because it's so cold out, it only went live for an hour and 20 minutes before I had to plug in.
Yeah, cold weather will drain a battery.
Yeah. It's out here in 39-degree weather, so
Yeah.
it died pretty quick. When it's warm out now, yeah, I've gone live. I think the longest I went live on the phone battery alone was 2 hours and 40 minutes.
I
Yeah,
haven't
my
tried it,
iPhone,
really.
my old iPhone wouldn't stay live watching YouTube videos for more than like an hour. But it was an old phone. It was like 4 years old.
Yeah, I only do really quick lives when I'm on my phone. I don't like not being able to freaking eyeball the entire chat and all that. You know, it's the popping up and all that. It was like,
Well, because I go on location all the time when I'm
yeah,
fishing.
I know, I understand that. I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, I've done that. You know, that's the only time I've done it. Is a quick little
Yeah.
thing where I'm at, and except for the one drunk stream when I was up at camp, freaking middle of the night. You know.
Well, I
kept
said
it-
the only reason I bought this phone was to go live. I don't even know the phone number. I've owned it for 2 years, and I don't know the phone number.
You don't even know your own phone number?
No, I don't. I
You
have
could call
no-
yourself.
I don't even know how to
You
send
can't
a
call
text.
yourself. No, you just go to the about section of your phone and it tells you the settings. It'll tell you your phone number.
Yeah, but I've never sent a text. I don't even.
Right,
know
I was
how
gonna say you could just send me a text. I'll let you know what your number is.
When I go in to pay the bill, I have to take the phone in so they can figure out my phone number so I can pay my bill.
That's really funny. I don't even know how do I pay my bill. What's my phone number?
They're like, "What's your
Why do
phone
you
number?"
have a phone if you don't even know your phone number?
They go, "What's the phone number?" I'm like, "I don't know. Here, you can find it."
Fuck
I said I put it. If I go fishing in that, I take it with me just in case something happens. Make a call, but other than that, I don't carry it with me. It just sits in my room.
Do you have a landline?
What?
Do you have a landline?
No,
Another
actually,
phone?
I go all of my. I use this as a Wi-Fi hotspot for all my uploads and everything. It's all through my phone. I think every month I do over 2 gigs of information through my phone.
No shit.
Yeah.
I don't know, my wife would freak.
No, I don't pay. It's free.
Well, you pay for it.
Well, I mean, but it's 50 gig, but after that, it never slows down. I have it set up as a business phone. I think that's why. Because it never.
You got
it
the
never
Verizon?
Huh?
You got the
T-Mobile.
Verizon plan?
T-Mobile.
I got the 50 gig. It's like proprietary data. It's like a family shared plan. So you get 50 gigs, and they don't slow you down, but you don't get the priority. So if it's busy, you'll see a slowdown.
I haven't found one yet. I go live on my live
But
stream.
for me, I don't even think I use more than a gig of data. But it's nice not to have to worry about being capped.
Yeah.
No, but I showed it one time when I went into T-Mobile and I showed the guy, the manager. I'm all, yeah, look how many gigs I'm at right now. And I have 4 more days before it renews. And at that point, it was at 1.85 gigs. And he's like, what? I mean, not 1.85. It was at 85 gigs. And he's like,
yeah.
What? And I'm like, yeah, dude, I use this thing for everything. He's like, that's insane.
Yep, he doesn't understand what everything is, though. You know, I run a YouTube stream off it. You know.
Yeah, I run a YouTube stream. All my uploads. You know, I mean, each show is like 400 or 500 megabytes, so that's half a gig each time, and
right,
uploading daily and going live for 5 hours. You know, it all.
Yep.
Is it just me, or did November fly by really, really quick?
Oh, it went way quick. Way quick. I didn't get half my fucking winter chores done. They still need doing. And we're gonna get buried in fucking snow come Monday. Yeah, all right. Oh well.
You like that, Premier?
Yeah, that's my old. Yeah, that's what I'd be drinking if I wasn't at my dad's.
The hurricane.
He's a hurricane man.
Back roads and bass. What's going on?
I've been to the hurricane.
Oh, back
roads. Hey, what are we talking about? I forgot.
What? I don't know. We're talking about shit. We're talking shit.
We're talking shit.
Yeah.
We're talking data usage right now.
Yeah, at the moment, yeah.
And Android.
I got unlimited data. I don't have to worry about my data usage.
Yeah. Unlimited.
The only thing that sucks though, some areas where I go, it's like the cellular towers are so crap that it's like really slow. In most of the areas that I go, it's like you still get really fast internet.
Yeah, I'm in some pretty shitty places myself, but I don't use it enough to warrant having the unlimited. You know, that's just too expensive. We don't need.
The only reason that we got it is because the deal required it for the buy one get two. You had to have the freaking unlimited plan that made you sign up for a whole bunch of shit. But it turned out that it's actually still going to be cheaper than buying one, just one phone. So if you want to get the same phone, so you got this 2 phones and ended up still saving with the extra perks of having all that.
There you go.
Still ended up saving like $500, $600 on 2 different phones.
What do you pay a month?
I don't. My mom pays for it. Something. I think it's like $220 a month.
Ooh, wow, yeah.
How about you, Captain Morgan?
I'm at $80 a month for 2 phones.
I pay $86. One phone. Should be 75, but I'm still paying for the phone because I just put it up on the payment.
Yeah, but we get 2 phones, and part of that is payment on her phone. So, I don't bitch. But we only get 2 gig of data. So, but we don't use
2
it,
gig?
Yeah, or 2G, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2Gs is still, if you're not using it, if you're always connected to Wi-Fi, you'll never, I mean, I only use
Yeah, I
like
never.
normally,
The only
like a
time
1 gig or maybe a gig at the very most.
right. The only time I've even fucking gone near it was an hour-long drunken stream on top of a mountain.
Yeah, and I'm going over 200 gigs a month.
Yeah. Yeah, and I just don't use it. I'm always here. I live here. I work here. So it's
Yeah.
like, and I don't go far even when I do leave. So
We'll see what happened with me is I had a DSL line here.
Yeah.
Because I live with my parents, and it was like $7 a month. AT&T wanted to get rid of the DSL. They shut me off. My mom called them up, bitch and moaned. They reenacted it, and all of a sudden on her phone bill, anyway, it was the DSL 1.5K line.
Yeah.
They started charging her for high-speed access.
Yeah.
And it was like $70 a month for 1.5K.
Yeah.
1.5 meg line. And suddenly her bill was like $150, $160 for the phone bill. And like
1.5 meg, I got like 120 megs down on the line.
I know. And so I bought the phone and I'm like, oh, I have a Wi-Fi hotspot. Freaking. So we called up AT&T and canceled the internet live.
Yeah.
And suddenly $80 a month less on the phone bill.
Yeah.
Because they jumped it up.
Right.
And put her for high speed, which would be like 30, 40 megasecond line to that for a 1.5 DSL line.
Yeah. In other words, they porked her.
Yeah. And she didn't even notice. She saw it jump in the bill and till I talked to her and she showed me the phone bill and I looked at it and went, what? They're charging you for high speed, should be cable access, huge megabyte of cancel that shit.
Right.
I'll use my Wi-Fi from my phone. I'll just buy a adapter for my desktop so I can stream it to it.
Yeah, the best thing I got going though is we have Comcast, and everyone around here has Comcast. So anywhere I go, I'm still on Wi-Fi. It's like if I go into Dunkin's or fucking most restaurants, they're all on Wi-Fi, and I get on automatically. I don't even need their Wi-Fi password.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, Comcast does that. So it's like freaking.
Oh, so if you're on the same network, if someone else is streaming,
as long as they have Comcast provider, I can jump right onto their Wi-Fi
without a password.
Yeah.
Wow, that's cool.
There it is.
That's kind of what they're trying to make 5G like, but it's going to be like the cellular thing. It's like the range is retarded, so there's going to have to be this little. Have to be all over the place. They're going to microwave the whole entire United States with 5G.
Yeah, we should have free Wi-Fi everywhere, you would think. I mean, you can get it from here bus stops have free Wi-Fi. I mean, you have to be within a certain range, but you sit down at a bus stop.
This phone has way better range on the 5 gigahertz spectrum, which I could be outside on my phone, and which I could never do on my other phone that had the 5 gigahertz, the iPhone 5. It had a 5 gigahertz antenna, but on that one I would only get like 60 to 70 or maybe at the most like megabits down. On this one I get over 100. Same place, same position.
Right.
As a way more powerful.
Yeah.
Wow.
5G wireless antenna.
When I'm uploading, I usually have it in my room and on my desktop, and it's 130 megabytes a second. 117 megabytes a second is the connection speed. So
That's pretty good for a wireless. If you,
Right.
because regular 2 gigahertz, you ain't gonna go faster than like 40 to 50.
yeah, no, mine always shows up when I connect it. Always shows up. It's usually like it'll drop down maybe sometimes to 60 or that, but usually it's constant at like 130, 117 megabytes a second. Compared to the DSL, the DSL was 1.5 megabytes a second.
What's up, Dave the
I
producer?
remember those days.
Dave the producer's in here.
Yeah, Dave the producer's in the house. Happy post Turkey Day.
It's still frozen for me.
Cheers, Dave.
Cheers.
Yeah, I'm
We
watching
Still
it on
got
the
plenty of
YouTube
turkey
side.
in the fridge.
We got cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Cheers.
I didn't
Me
even
and,
go there. It all just flopped through it there. Doing
What-
David the
Me and
producer.
Premier are out here freezing our asses off.
Right.
I
Yeah, I'm
actually went
watching on the
inside. I'm
YouTube
warm
side,
now.
so I see it a little quicker. Hey, I'll be right back.
We're the hardcores, Premier. We're outside.
No, I'm not outside. Look.
Oh, you're inside now. That's right.
Yeah, I just plugged it. I go outside. It's still garage, so it's still not as cold.
I'm the stupid one in, I don't know how cold it is now, at least 39, 38.
Yeah, I have to look. I can probably check to see what it is on this. I got the phone sitting on the computer screen. On my dad's laptop here. See what the temperature is here.
So glad you could join me.
Well, I was thinking either that or watch another video on Netflix since I haven't really watched much TV. I'm watching movies I've already watched and realizing I've already watched this before.
Yeah, I've watched
It's
movies.
17 degrees here.
Damn, really?
Yeah,
Shit.
17 degrees.
Yeah. This cold front hit everywhere really quick.
Supposed to get, it's going to be 11 degrees here when it gets later. It's like the low is going to be 11 degrees.
And how warm was it
When it's
last?
supposed to snow, it says it's going to snow Sunday. What the heck? No way. Where am I?
How warm was it last week?
Showers. It was a lot warmer than it is this week.
I know, same thing here. We went from 76 degrees to 55 degrees the next day. And it's been in the 50s since, with rain and hail and it was an instantaneous winter. Winter just hit us like overnight.
David the producer says, "What's up, Central Coast Bass?"
Not much. Freezing on my porch.
Find this.
Keep that shit away
It's
from
been
me.
freaking wicked freaking weather.
It's on its way.
I'm looking for figure out how much it's going to snow. Boom! Look what David the producer did.
Dave. Thank you so much, Dave,
Yeah, that's awesome, Dave.
for the campfire fund.
Damn.
Yeah, I know.
Super chat for the campfire
much,
fund.
Dave. That's-
Dave's
man.
turning up the heat.
Yeah, exactly. I said it's so cold out here. I have to go inside to get my lighter to work.
You
My
don't
lighter
warm your
won't
hands
even
with your
work on the
lighter.
porch. Seriously, it won't light. I go in right inside the door and it lights up fine. It's cold.
Right? Hey, $10 will buy a lot of firewood, man.
Oh yeah,
Keep you warm for a couple hours.
yeah. Maybe I can. Maybe I can put a
Yeah,
trash
it
can
says
on
less
the-
than. It says
the
there's only a
porch.
50% chance of snow, and it's like less than 1 inch.
Oh,
I said here in California we have. I said 15-day forecast, and there's only not rain 2 of those days. And it's all like 80, 90, 60, 70, 80%, like for pretty much the
oh
next
damn.
2 weeks.
We're looking at getting 3 days of snow, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Fuck that. 29 degrees all 3 days. Oh my. I better get some shit done this weekend.
I said I go live fishing on Saturday and Sunday, but it ain't gonna happen.
You can do some ice. I can do some ice fishing.
Yeah,
It's gonna be that cold, 11 degrees.
my locals were joking about that, saying ice fishing in California. Yeah, we might be able to do that if this keeps up. I'm out here at the local lake.
Oh,
First time
back
froze,
roads.
and
Back
hundreds of
roads
kids.
must be down there in Cali too. He's like, I've seen snow here twice in 42 years.
No, he's in Texas.
Oh, Texas. All right.
He's
Wait a
hanging
second,
in
it's
Texas.
saying it's
Texas
saying it's
is
11
pretty
degrees
slow for
right
fishing,
now.
too.
What the heck? It's not 11 degrees right now.
What? It's 11 degrees now outside?
That's cold.
No, it's 'cause it's just saying but it's saying on the timeline. You know how Google has a timeline at the bottom, and it says like 12 a.m., 3 a.m., 6 a.m., 9 a.m.
Oh yeah, that's the
Well, it
estimated.
says-
Mm,
well, it's estimating 11 degrees,
yeah.
but at 3 a.m. it's supposed to go higher. I'm gonna switch over to Saturday. It goes every 3 hours. Huh. That's weird. You know what
Back
feels
roads,
like it's
you can come
down
up here. You can come up here to New Hampshire, man. We got 3 days of snow coming. So.
Yeah.
I'm just glad it's not snow yet.
If you want snow, go visit Captain Morgan.
Right.
Do you guys? Okay, here's the funny thing. Since you came up as Captain Morgan,
Yeah.
do you guys ever know where they got the ad campaign with the mustache?
No.
I used to drink Captain Morgan, but it's still expensive.
It's a balmy 38 in Chicago.
Yeah.
No, well, I don't know if you guys probably haven't heard of the artist named Cause.
No.
KAWS.
Freeze.
Well,
Does not-
anyway, he used to be a tag, right? And he used to take the posters out of like on the bus stops and stuff. He
Yeah.
would take them home and repaint them and then put them back in.
Yeah.
Well, evidently, right out of the Lincoln Tunnel, outside the Lincoln Tunnel into New York or whatever. Is that the Lincoln Tunnel that goes into New
Yep.
York?
Yep.
Well, there was a Captain Morgan billboard.
Yeah.
Of the original Captain Morgan. And he got up there and tagged it with mustache. And he
38.
And he sprayed the captain was here. And then suddenly a year later that became Captain Morgan's ad campaign.
Why not? Yeah.
But they said it came through think tanking and it did not come from.
Well, yeah, because he didn't, they're not going to give him the royalty on it.
Yeah.
Why would they? He's a graffiti artist that
Right.
someone from the company saw the tag,
Yeah.
and
I
stole
read
it.
that. I knew the guy and I read an article on him and they mentioned it and it was a big thing. It made the news and everything, like that somebody got up and
Right.
tagged this Captain Morgan thing with a mustache and put Captain was here. And
Yep.
now it's their ongoing campaign.
Hey.
So they got it for free.
That's funny.
Yeah, marketing genius, Let
Yeah.
someone else do the legwork for you,
Yeah, it came
Kind
from
of been doing it for years,
yeah, he's Cause KAWS is He does
Yeah.
figurines. He does other, you know. But that's how he got his name was tagging. He tagged that. Then used to tag. He used to work for Disney for a little bit
Oh yeah.
for animation. And that's where
Yeah, I was gonna say he was one of their
that's
artists.
where he stole a lot of his artist pens and everything from when he worked at Disney.
Oh, why wouldn't
But he figured out he had a key or something. He figured out how to open those
you? Yeah.
billboard things
Uh-huh.
on each side of a bus stop in New York, and he would
Uh-huh.
slide it out and then go home and decorate it, and then go back in the middle of the night and put it back up with his little figurines and his art like
Yep.
slithered around the bottle and everything.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, it was brilliant. Now
Yeah.
he's a pretty well known famous artist.
But he got porked out of that though, out of the captain. But it probably still helped him, you know.
Oh
It got his name out to help get his name out there somehow, some way, you know.
Oh yeah, and I said
I
saw the documentary on him, and that's what he's talking about was how he graffitied that. Because how many millions of people a day go through the freaking Lincoln Tunnel?
Yeah, yeah, it's a busy place. Trust me, you don't want to screw around over there, man.
But then the fact that when
Brandon the
they asked
Pinocchio.
Captain Morgan how they came up with the idea, they said it was
Yeah,
a year of think tanking for campaign. But
and that's where
this
the one guy
billboard-
started, and it took him a year to figure out how to use it.
Yeah, exactly. They wanted to let it kind of slide by for a while
Yeah,
before they came up with the campaign that said the captain was here.
well, it takes time to get the printing right, you know, for a
Yeah,
map.
exactly.
I'm sure they tweaked it, you know.
So how many lies am I going to hear on the Pinocchio channel? It's funny. I remember it was a classic cartoon.
He's a good guy. He's been around.
Pinocchio's been around? What?
Yeah,
Pinocchio, he became a real boy.
he's
I'll be right back, guys.
seen him over on the Redneck, and earlier he was over on Hazel. He's been around.
He's been hanging out, huh? I'll have to check him out.
He's been up on
I
panels.
haven't even said anything in the chat, so nobody knows who the heck I am.
Yeah. They probably already know you.
Now, I've seen a few people in here. I don't know if I'm familiar with Black Roads or.
Yeah, I definitely don't know. You know what I mean? Just because you don't know
again,
them.
I might check them out. I don't know if I can get back into the YouTube.
I'm a real toy.
I'm a real toy. I have a real toy. I mean, I'm a real boy.
Oh, cool, Brandon. Yeah, CCB is pretty cool, dude. Premier's quite the character himself.
I try. Like I say, I'm just you myself.
Oh my god. Oh, we got more comments. Check me out. Video trailer. I just came in when that came up.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Well, we were just talking to him, you know. I was just telling him about you two, and Premier was like, "Oh, I'd check him out," you know.
We're all here to promote.
Right.
I'm not a grow channel, but I am suffering in 38-degree weather for you guys.
We got 469
I am gonna have to go
subscribers.
inside soon, though. I've seen you on here before, Premiere. The last time you were what?
Talking bass and a cat.
Oh no.
Premiere fishes occasionally.
Yeah. What kind of fishes?
I wish I did more
Yeah.
fishing.
Brandon's at. I'm gonna have to check him out a little better.
I didn't even get out on the ocean this year, and that's sad. I usually get out on the
He's at
ocean at least once a year.
470 now.
Ooh, moving up, Brandon, moving up.
Let's see if we can get
His face looks cold. Yeah, he's been out sitting out on his porch, and it's cold out there, Brandon.
I've been on my porch for 3 hours.
Right.
Holy cow, man. Rock back road bass. He's got some sick ass huge bass. He is at that bet.
Oh,
That's
does
huge
he?
ass bass. 2 days ago, it
Well,
looked like he caught a
everything's
huge
bigger.
one.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
Is that where he's at?
Yeah.
Hey, little
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Even Texas fishing has been slow.
So all he does is fishing
This
though?
is a catfish trip, but it looks like he caught a bass
Yeah, it's all fishing though.
with a big surprise.
Man. I'll throw you the
He's got
bone to get you
21.
on the road. But you better have some good fishing videos to get me to watch.
Yeah.
You better not have thrown that back. You should have filleted it right there and freaking cook up a fire and had some butter.
Yeah. Captain Morgan doesn't even, I mean, he
What?
watches me live, enjoys me live, but
Well, I make shit ass videos.
he doesn't watch my he's not a fishing guy.
I do. I'm everything. That's why it's Jimmy C and Friends, man.
Exactly.
You
You
never
like-
know what you never know what you're gonna find me doing, you know?
Yeah. You do like it when I fish for humans, so
Well, that was hilarious.
That's
shit.
funny. That's funny. You're fishing for humans. All you need to do is just like go right into the center of like a park and start bumping it and bring a big old subwoofer and your phone and a little amplifier, a couple car batteries. Just go out there and be like, I am Central Coast Base.
mm-hmm.
Check my channel out. Play some bass music.
Yeah, I like to incorporate other stuff. Fishing for humans, I think that's been a good one. I think that's going to catch on eventually. I mean, I didn't start doing it till right now into winter, but I think by next fall or next spring, and when it gets into summer, I'm going to get copycats. I'm sure. Quality isn't that great. I'm working on it though.
Yeah.
Well, I'm the same way.
Right?
I spent years with everybody telling me need to up my cameras, you need to up your quality, and you need to do this, you need to do that.
You know? I just do what I can and learn as I go. You know?
Yeah, when I first started, I was actually sharing BitTorrent
Oh
on
geez.
Pirate Bay. So I tried to keep all the files small. And I just kept the same files I upload to YouTube. So it was DivX, and DivX did not like they weren't able to convert it very well. So the quality was very crappy. But I resisted forever until YouTube finally stopped converting DivX. You can't upload a DivX file to YouTube. It'll go to processing and it'll just never stop. It doesn't recognize the file anymore. That's when I jumped to the MPEG 4. Because they just all of a sudden they never had it listed. They never had it listed as a file they would convert, but it would convert it because it's an AVI. But all of a sudden it just stopped. Like I uploaded one day and it went to processing, and I'm like, damn, this is taking forever. And I just left, walked back, and like 40 minutes later, processing, and it just wouldn't even do it. So had to jump up to MPEG 4. And now, of course, I actually do them at a lot higher quality than that. But
yeah, my video, I don't know. I don't know what to say about my videos. See, I don't know. I think they're getting better. They get more views than I used to get, so got to be doing something right.
Just
You're
keep
learning.
grinding, keep working on it. You'll get there.
Right,
you're learning.
right. That's all. You know.
I watched your the one where you built the what was it, chicken coop?
Oh, the nesting box.
Nesting box, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my first attempt at using 2 cameras. And my first attempt at actually using a camera on my head.
Yeah,
It didn't
but you
go out,
didn't
didn't
use
work
it,
too
right?
well. What's that?
You didn't use it though.
I did. I didn't use much of the footage because it didn't it wasn't angled right.
I noticed. I saw that. I watched it and I'm like, I knew it right away. I'm like, he must have had to aim too high or something.
Yeah, yeah. It was just it was that close, you know.
I'm so glad I talked to you, and I'm so glad.
Yeah, that's.
I said I watched the video and I watched what you put together, and I'm like, he fucked up with the head cam. He must have been shooting too high or something because he's not cutting to it at all.
Brandon, if you use a PC and get into your analytics, you can make your channel not for kids, and it will add it to all your videos. Otherwise, yes, if you don't go in on a computer into your analytics, you will not be able to do that. You have to go to every video. If you're using a phone, you got to go through every video, or go to the library and get on a phone.
If you have an iPhone, you might have to, but you can go to the desktop site on Google Chrome.
Yeah, they don't. A lot of people don't know how to do all that.
Well, I mean, it's pretty much once you do that, then you got to have really, really small fingers to access all the little tiny buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of like me right now.
I mean, you can get it to work though. Your stylus might help, but you can. I do it on my phone all the time. I can change everything. It's just a pain in the ass. Even with the stylus, it's still hard.
I bet. That's why I don't play with the phone. I can't see shit on that thing anyways.
Well, my screen's pretty big on mine, so if it wasn't for that,
yeah, I can watch something, but you know, I'm an old man. I'd rather just watch it on a big TV where I can enjoy it instead of squinting or holding it this close to my face, you know.
Well, that's like me. That's why when you see me go like this.
Yeah, you're trying to read fucking shit.
I'm trying to read the comments because they're freaking tall.
Right. I remember that the other night. You was like, I can't read them. So I just put the fucking cap lock on and left it like that, you know, and you can read it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what I said. And when you go on StreamYard on your phone, you have to put it to desktop mode.
Yeah, it's a whole other battle, right?
Phone. When you're hosting, I have to have it as desktop. So I have a pretty good screen. It's big, but it's extremely reduced.
Yeah, I can imagine because of all the other shit StreamYard has wrapped around it.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
you guys are like,
right.
Each view's like an inch wide and a half an inch long.
Well, I can actually get the delay less than 1 second on the computer.
Yeah, as far as the camera and yeah.
No, like I mean, I could see myself. Like I wave my hand, and I wave my hand right after.
Yeah. When you're on a PC,
1.5 seconds. All I did is a playback speed.
Yeah, and
playback speed to 2.
And if you have the chat up, you see it. If you see it a lot faster on the YouTube chat too.
Yeah, YouTube chat's always going to be faster.
Yeah.
Saved up, but
I popped that out and put it over the private chat or whatever the other chat is, the StreamYard chat. Drives people crazy because they're trying to type to me in the private chat and I'm ignoring it. I don't see
Exactly.
it. You know,
Yeah, you have to hit private, right?
I saved up and bought a GoPro.
Oh wait,
Well,
sorry.
it's all right. I saved up and bought a GoPro 7 Silver. Holy shit! Why? Got it in today and find out it don't have an external battery. I can't record fishing videos with that. Kind of pissed me off. Huh?
Yeah,
You can't plug in. You can't plug in an extra battery to that. That does suck.
you got to buy like 10 batteries.
Yeah, exactly. And keep them fucking charged to hell.
Yep.
You should have bought yourself a cheaper camera, and so you can have more batteries, or the USB plug.
Should have bought a Hero 4. It'll do the same thing.
Fuck, it's still expensive. I bought my I'm still learning and it ain't great, but it's a pretty good camera. The Akasu V50 Pro. It's a pretty good little camera. Does all the shit a GoPro will, and I got all the crap and adapters and all that with it for like $150. You know?
Yeah, I haven't
You can actually turn on a map in there, a GPS thing, and a whole bunch of cool stuff.
What in the
GoPro.
GoPro? Yeah. Well,
So when you
yeah,
record it, it's an overlay.
yeah, don't
There's
do
tons
that.
of overlay gadgets.
That's cool. Hey, Carrie.
I know my friend's got one, but he can't really do anything with his computer with it because his computer doesn't support. It's a 64-bit processor, but doesn't support 64-bit applications because it's an ARM. It's all emulated. It's stupid.
That's funny shit.
That's what you get when you buy a computer. You're not sure what you're using it for. But
Yeah.
I'm sure Windows will eventually support it natively. Hey, David, the producer's still hanging out. Right. Carrie and company.
Surprised Dave ain't up here. He's not normally one for typing.
Oh, we just lost Central Coast Bass. Looks like he's gone for good now.
He might.
Phone died.
That's all right. We can keep it going for him. I won't leave his stream abandoned.
Stream abandonment. I think after a while, I think they might have fixed it. So if you forget to end the stream, after a certain amount of black screen, I think it times out. But I don't know if they did it or not.
I don't know. I haven't seen it. I didn't see any mention of that. But
I mean, I think that it would just be an automatic thing. I just don't know how long it does because I've noticed people do it and they'd be like, "What? They're live still?" And you go in there and it's nothing but a black screen.
Yeah, the black screen is still running. Hey, low budget Bassin, good to see you.
Yeah, low budget Bassin's in here. Carrie and company.
Yeah, David, but I say it won't charge while recording. Yeah, but if you it should be able to run
charge while recording. Yeah, a lot of the devices won't do that.
Yeah, but if you plug in one of them big old external battery packs, wouldn't it run much longer and you'd be all set? Wouldn't have to worry about it. I mean, because I got one of those, what do they call them? Lithium ion battery packs. It's a brick, and I can run the light on it for days before it'll drain. So if you plug that into your camera, that wouldn't work.
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
But I don't know. I'm just getting into this. I got a couple batteries for my thing, so. And I've never wore it out. Try to film.
They do make the chargeable. Like if it has a removable battery, they do make chargeable like battery packs.
Yeah.
And it could be that it won't do it because your power supply doesn't support enough juice to charge and run it at the same time.
Yeah.
So if you get a more powerful, look at the specs and see if it supports it. It might just be the fact that there's not enough power to run it while it charges it. Because I know if I try to use my battery packs, my old ones for this phone, it won't even charge the phone. The phone will still die while it says it's charging.
That battery pack might be junk though.
Well, it's old. It only supports like 1 milliamp. And this phone like takes like about 3 or 4 milliamps to charge it. 3,000. 3 or 4,000.
Oh, it's a built-in battery? Oh, screw that.
Oh, that sucks. He said he was back, but he was just teasing.
Yeah, he's just passing through. Yeah, I wouldn't buy a camera with a built-in battery these days. It's not worth the headache.
Well, all the phones you get nowadays have built-in batteries. Can't even make sure they're shut off. They want to be able to surveil.
Actually, no, you just need a special tool to pull the battery out. Or at least that's how mine is.
Well, mine it'd be like for the warranty if you take it apart.
They even gave me the key to it. I was like, yeah, cool. Yeah, built-in juices. Yeah, because they just won't. It won't last. I don't care what they say. It's not going to last. They're never big enough. They don't hold the charge long enough. I can't wait to actually get like a fucking video camera, instead of playing with little fucking action cameras.
You don't even have a video camera?
No, I don't have like a real video camera. No, I have a Nikon Cool Play or Cool Pick, Nikon Cool Pick. It's just a cheap digital camera, before it'll shut off. And I had a real cheap GoPro knockoff, and but that sucked. So I upgraded to this Akasu, which is pretty cool. It's been cool. Doing me good so far, and it even came with 2 batteries and a charger.
Right on.
Oh, I hear you, Dave, but it's not a video camera. It's meant for action shit and like.
GoPro freaking records everything like at 4K now. I mean, you got what's better than a video. A lot of the older video cameras. Like my phone's better than the ones you could have bought. The camera built into the phone is better than just the ones you can buy at the store. Like the $300 ones you can buy at the store. This has 3 cameras on the back of it.
Oh, low budget says, yeah, I love my Akasu V50 Pro. Yep, that's what I got. It works pretty good.
Sorry, guys, I got kicked out of my own effing stream.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
In a couple minutes, I gotta head to bed because it's my daughter's birthday in 2 minutes, and I want to get some sleep so I can be up.
Hi, Carrie.
I got a long day of getting stuff ready for a party tomorrow.
I hear that. I got a long day of getting ready for fucking snow.
Yeah,
what do you got there, buddy? Yeah, all gimbal and everything.
What is it? Is it a vacuum cleaner? A metal detector?
It's much more than an action camera. The stabilization is insane. It can record 4K at 60 frames. Yeah, I can do that with this thing.
All right.
Yeah, this one will do 60 frames at 4K too.
Yeah.
My phone will record it. I'm gonna have to upload a 4K video just to see what it looks like.
What you run? What do you mean MSD? And low budget. I'm Jimmy C and friends. I'll type in the chat here. I drink a lot of Captains on stream.
But I'm gonna have to head to bed, you guys.
All right,
Later,
man.
low budget, Jimmy, Captain Morgan, David the
Mhm.
producer, Carrie Company, everybody else that's in the chat. I'll see you guys later.
Later, Premier.
You have a good night.
Later, Premier.
Later.
Peace out.
Peace.
I finally made it back on.
All right, yeah. What do you mean by MSD? What you run an MSD on? I don't know what MSD is. The MSD
The low budget
sticker.
came on. I didn't even know the low budget came
Oh,
on.
that shit. I'm like, I thought you were talking cameras and video shit. That's on my Ford F-350. That's my my injectors. My yeah. My fuel, not my fucking injectors, the fucking coil packs. Oh, it's all right, man. I'm like fucking, my coil packs. Summit Racing, man. Look them up. It's good stuff. That sticker, it was over there. I didn't put the Summit on there. I put it everywhere else.
Well, yeah, no. You know what? My phone died.
Yeah, it happens.
No,
Yeah.
it was at 27%.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
I think it was because it's so cold outside.
Yeah, it's exactly
I've never
what
had
it
that
is.
happen. I
It's
was
exactly
watching
what
it, and I knew it was getting low. Never went to 50% anything. All of a sudden, it just went black. And I'm
Right.
like, and I came in here and I plugged in the wall and I hit it, and it said it was still at 27%, but it just went.
Yeah. Yeah, because it warmed the fuck up, man. I was tired of being out there. You already look like you warmed up. And low budget, yes, Summit and Jegs. I used to do a lot of I used to do a lot of wrenching on carburetors and stuff like that, and tweaking out cars in the 80s, and that's where you went. And let's just say I don't do that stuff no more. But when I need the right parts, I know where to go.
He's not a car man anymore.
Right.
Just going in the background. Let me bring this up.
What are you bringing up?
Well, you'll see it. You ever been in my Tuesday nights?
You almost got divorced because of Summit. I understand. I understand how you can do that, man. I am with you.
Have you ever been on my Tuesday nights? I don't think you have.
I don't know, man. Tuesday night? No. You know why? I stream on Tuesday nights. So
Well, look at the background.
I see some chick with a fish.
Yeah. Those are my pre-show girls.
Oh, yeah? Nice.
Yeah.
All stolen from the web?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
nice. Nice.
No, ex-girlfriends, actually.
All right. Even better. Hello, family. I hit the like. Hello, the life of Unique. Good to see you.
We got some new people strolling in here.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, let's see. Maybe I should, now that the chat's moving, maybe I should go to live chat. Might make a difference.
Is it in here? Oh, it is in here. I'm leaving a link. If anybody else wants to come up.
There you go.
We're not exclusive.
Like I said, I still can't believe David, the producer, ain't come up here. He must be busy.
No, I spent before you and Premiere came up, I spent 2 hours and nobody would come up.
Well, I understand. It's that type of night, man. It's freaking, it's slow everywhere, dude. Like I said, I was, you know how weird it feels not to be invited on a panel anywhere. It's like, because there weren't any panels that I normally am on, or even some that I just hang out in. It's like there wasn't anything on, man. I was like,
Yeah, well, I
was
mean,
like-
I said with me, I mean, for a year and I just learned panels like 2 months ago.
yeah,
So,
yeah, but
well,
you'll get there and all,
yeah.
but
right away, a lot of people came on, but it's a lot of my normal watchers and that for a year and a half
yeah,
weren't used to panels and it. To them, it was like, how do I get on? What's this? Like,
right, and yeah, well, because the whole panel thing is still
it's
relatively
still
new in the
Yeah.
terms of YouTube,
Yeah, I mean, like I said, people didn't even know what the hell it was. I learned
yeah,
it from
2 years
you.
ago.
I learned it from you. I learned it from Premiere and
No shit.
what the fuck, Mike.
Right. And I just started YouTube last year in October, and I found, streamed, group panel streams,
Yeah,
I don't know, sometime in December and got hooked,
yeah.
I was,
That's what I said. I mean,
bam.
I think it was. I don't know if it was WTF
Yeah.
Mike Premiere, but it took me like he was on Zoom, and it took me like an hour to figure out how to do it and how to get on and
Uh-huh.
like
Yeah. Zoom's not such, I mean,
Yeah.
once you do it, it's not bad, but it can be a little more challenging. I may have to, now that they're going to regulate StreamYards to 20 hours a month, or you got to pay. I'm in a position where I got to pay, because that's like,
yeah, I saw that.
I'm like, what's that? That's me and what, doing 2 hour streams, because I stream
10 hours at a
twice a
time.
week. You're going to limit my streams to 2 hours. I'm like, I can't live with that, because
Is
my
that what they're
streams,
doing? I saw something with that.
it's 20 hours a month as of now.
For okay.
Yeah. Or you got till like freaking, I don't know, maybe a couple more days and you might be able to still get in on the lifetime price of $16.67 a month for the next the lowest they have,
Well, luckily, I mean, whoops, you blinked.
Yeah, it's like I said, my video thing don't like it.
No, but yeah, well, I mean, usually Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, I don't do panels, so
yeah. Added 2 new songs.
not too hard for me to limit it.
Yeah.
Because, like I said tonight, for the first 2.5 hours, nobody even came on the panel.
Oh, I understand. But sometimes my streams, I mean, they'll be going all right in the first hour or so, but sometimes they really don't get going until to the end when I'm starting to really have a good time. I mean, my the people in there might thin out, but when we start having a good time, it can be 2-3 hours in, and
Oh yeah, no, same thing with, like I said, it was in the beginning. It was a lot of my fishing people, a lot of my locals.
Yeah, your regs and whatnot.
Yeah, regs, and then all of a sudden, you showed up Premiere, which you guys are regs for me, but for my normal people that are fishing that, you guys are friends of mine that are outside of that.
Yeah, exactly. We're the other side of your channel,
Yeah, you're my hangout panel people that nothing to do with fishing, but I've known you guys for like
a few months with me anyway,
well
2 months anyways,
It's been at least 8 months actually that since I first met you on with
all right. Yeah. But I mean, since we've actually been talking face to face, it's only been a couple,
Yeah, and since you've come onto my panel,
right?
And Premiere being on my, so, but it's just weird for a lot of
Yeah, the other people, they're just
Yeah,
it's new. It's new.
Yeah,
I understand.
they're
Mhm.
they're kind of like they come on, they're like, who the hell's this, or
Yeah, yeah,
what's
yeah.
going on? Like,
What's up
we're
with your
not talking
show?
fishing.
Why? Yeah,
We're
yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
talking. But
Uh-huh.
life's not
Yeah,
always about
that's
fishing.
that's one of the ones I always get. I love. What's the top? Someone new will come in. What's the topic tonight? Um, whatever floats by us,
Yeah, wherever the hell we fucking go.
Yeah, wherever we end up, and this is this is exactly what we're doing now. You just
Yeah.
it's all filler. The whole show was filler with laughter in between. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
We're
that's
just
like
here to enjoy. Grab a
Yeah.
chair, grab a drink, and sit down, relax.
Yeah, I mean, I have my nights where we talk fishing, and I have my nights where
hmm Right.
it,
Well, that's
it
what
goes
my
anywhere I want.
videos are for. That's the
Yeah,
other side of my channel is my videos.
exactly.
It's like,
Watch my uploaded videos. They're about
right.
fishing. We can talk
So
fishing on air, but
it's funny.
anywhere we want.
It's funny how many people don't even know I make any videos. They're like,
Exactly.
"What? You make videos?" I'm like, "Yeah, I make videos." You don't look at my channel. You've been subbed to me for how long?
Yeah, and they only know you from live.
Yeah, tons. And I understand, like some of the channels that have decided to separate their lives from their videos and make a separate channel for both. And I'm like, screw that. That's way too much work. I'm just gonna, I'll accept the lesser views on the videos because it's all good. I'm still learning how to make good ones, And if I ever make a good one,
Yeah, it's
it'll work.
yeah. I mean,
I'm still having fun with it,
That's why I said I went live pretty much
3.5 hours ago.
No, I went live like 3 months after YouTube allowed live,
Okay. Oh, really?
which is almost it'll be 2 years in March, I think.
Oh, so live streaming in itself is only 2 years old?
On YouTube, yeah.
Oh, so the panel thing is even newer. I knew the panel thing was even newer, but I didn't know that live streaming itself was that young.
Yeah, no, it was 2017 they introduced live.
No shit.
First they did it for only channels that had 100,000 above subscribers.
Yeah.
Then they dropped it to 10,000. Then I think in January 2017, they opened it up to everybody.
I see.
And I started live February 2007.
So when did the Hangouts come in then?
Well, Hangouts and all that had been there in prior, but usually for like business and video conferencing.
Yeah, but when did it come into YouTube? Because that's when the panels came.
Well, it was there. It was there even before YouTube did live. Google Hangouts was there, but it was used by businesses and video conferencing.
Yeah, I know, but it wasn't. I'm saying, when was it used on YouTube?
When they introduced the live on YouTube, Hangouts was already there, so it was incorporated right off the bat.
Oh, okay,
It was already there.
Okay, I understand now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
I think it was in fall of 2016. They started the live, but they introduced it to 100,000 above.
Yeah.
Then they dropped to 10,000, and then in January 2017, they opened it up because they wanted to test it with quality YouTubers and people that had a presence.
Yeah. See if they found a use for it and all that. And
yeah, to test the concept.
Yeah.
And then it was 2017. They opened it up to everyone. And that's why I bought this phone. That's why. And I had the phone in February, but I was scared to go live for like 2 or 3 weeks. So I think my first live was in March of 2017. That I finally was brave enough to just try out the concept.
Yeah, I understand that.
But they did it because Facebook started a little before that,
Mm-hmm.
and Instagram both had lives,
Yep.
and so yeah, YouTube jumped into it. They were smart because they didn't want just open to everybody. They wanted quality to begin with.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, so yeah, they did that, and they dropped it. And the announcement suddenly that it was low budget, dropping my CCB merch link. Great guy there with my promo code. Yeah, so they opened it up, and I don't know if you know the history of it, but it pretty much blew up right away. But the problem was 90% of the people you went to, when you went to their live and you went to watch it after the fact, all of them were gone.
Yeah. Hey, back road. Just so you know, I am Jimmy C.
Yeah, but you would go on, it would say you just do the screen with the little frowny face and said,
Yeah.
live deleted by, because a lot of these people would show up, they go live, they didn't really have a concept of it.
Yeah.
They'd sit there and stare at the thing, and nobody would watch, and nobody would come in. So they would
Mhm.
they would shut it down, and then they delete it because, and then all of a sudden, I think I was about 4 or 5 months, 6 months after I started going live, and it was just frustrating because everybody that went live, I go to watch it prior, and they were all deleted and all gone.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, it sort of had this rebirth. And then suddenly you had all these like grow channels and panels. And
Yeah. Well, that's the Grow channel is why YouTube had to change the game. You know.
yeah, but it was just funny because I saw it, like I started going and everybody else was going, and they'd be like,
Yeah.
even like 10-year-olds, 12-year-olds, everybody was going live, and everybody sit there and they just sit in front and go, okay, nobody's coming in. Well, so yeah, so nobody, and
Right.
then all of a sudden, I don't know, there was this total
Yeah.
rebirth.
Blew up. Right.
It blew up, yeah, but it took it about
Mm.
8, 9 months,
Mhm.
almost a year before it actually blew up. I mean, right away, even a lot of the big like fishing channels that I know were all going live, and everybody jumped into it, and all of a sudden, even they stopped, and then everybody else sort of stopped, and then all of a sudden, like I started getting on my thing and like, so live, like yeah, it just like out of nowhere had this rebirth and just blew up.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I'm here at the beginning of it. You know, kind of.
Huh?
Yeah. I'm glad I'm here. This is still kind of the beginning of it. You know, it's.
Well, you came in right at the rebirth of it.
That's what I mean. You know, it's the beginning of what this is going to become 10 years down the road. You know.
Yeah, and like I said, I first got on it, and everybody was on it, and all the bigger channels, everybody was like going live, and all of a sudden it just sort of it was just like
yeah, because they didn't know what to do with it, and
yeah, they didn't know what to do with it. I mean, the bigger channels knew because they film and they're in front of a camera, but you had all these other people that are used to filming it, then editing it, putting it out, but suddenly they're live.
Yeah.
They don't know how to keep a conversation going. They don't know how to keep it fresh.
It's not easy.
Yeah, and so it imploded.
It's like, see, that's how we know that you've been on the other side of it, as in, just the one guy on a live stream talking. You're used to that because you're good at it.
That's the only way I did it. Panels.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're used to it. I can do about 10 minutes of it before I'm like dying for someone to come on panel because of like because if there's no one, if the chat ain't moving, I'm not getting new fresh stuff, and it's like, oh man, it killed me. Somebody get your ass up here,
Yeah, I mean, fortunate for me, I've been doing videos since 1986.
Yeah.
I'm used to being in front of it. I was a DJ. I had a DJ night for.
Yeah, so you're good with all the fucking.
Yeah,
that's the thing. That's the thing. It's all good. It's all old hat to you.
Yeah, I'm used to being the one that keeps it going and
Yeah.
and yeah, it's
And you're good at all the editing and all that software too. So,
yeah, I know how to do
Mhm.
it. I know how to do it when I'm live, and I know how to do it when I'm filming
Right.
in post production. But
Mhm.
for me, when the live thing happened, that's what I was so excited about, was to be able to be in be
Yeah.
the
Engage the audience live.
engaged and keep it
Yeah.
going,
It's like,
and in the chats, and yeah, it was. And even if they weren't there, I was like, because you see a lot of them, and they suddenly are like, oh, nobody's here,
yeah.
or
You
they
don't know how many people I've told that. I was like,
yeah,
first of
or
all, the first thing you got to understand, when you don't have, when you only got like 100 subs and you go live, the odds of someone showing up are pretty fucking slim. All
yeah,
right. I mean, think about it, guy. 100 people, and what's the odds of them sitting in front of their computer
yeah, at the same
looking
time.
for something to do? Hmm.
Well, not only that is it's like the second I go live, I'm talking
Uh-huh.
and I'm
Oh yeah,
entertaining.
you have to.
Right, but a lot of people when it first started, it would go live and they'd be like,
Waiting for someone to talk to you. Yeah, that don't work. No, you
yeah,
gotta,
for like for
you
like
gotta,
10 minutes, they wouldn't even say a word. They'd
uh-huh.
just stare.
That's like, I know no one's there for the first couple minutes and I'm rambling. I was like, okay, YouTube,
Yeah,
what's going on? Give me a minute while I get the chat up and get this all,
yeah.
and blah, blah,
And
blah.
I
And by
told
the
people
time I
that.
get all that done, there's a half a dozen people in the house and, I'm happy.
Yeah, but that's what I told people. It's like they would say, how do you go live, or how do you, I'm like, well,
You
just
turn the camera on and
because
start talking.
yeah, the second you hit that button that says you're live, even if there's nobody and and you can tell there's nobody watching, keep talking,
You
keep
still got
going.
it. The show's got to go on,
Right, because you're going to get people to come in and go, oh, he was live, I missed it, and they hit it, and they want to watch it, and you need something right off the bat,
Right. And then you're there.
not just you going,
Uh-huh.
hmm, anybody, hmm, nobody, and you're like, chewing your nails watching, or you're like, you're like you're like looking at stuff, you
Right,
keep
right.
looking
I wonder if
back, and
anyone's
you're
gonna
like,
come in. And
like,
now they get
oh,
bored and they
somebody's
get
here, somebody's
right,
here.
right. Who are
Who is
you?
it? Who is it? It's like,
The one I love. I can see you lurking. Say hello.
yeah, yeah. Somebody's in here. Nobody's commented. Who is it? Please say
Right,
hi.
yeah. I get such a kick out of that one. And for the most part, I won't say anything. I just sit there and listen to them.
Exactly.
Be a lurker. Hey, all good streams need lurkers.
Well, no, my best one was it was one on my porch. It was like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, and it was during Halloween. I had Bernie, which was the
Yep.
skeleton next to me. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Well, I came on, and evidently for some reason it didn't tell me anybody was on. The chat wasn't working,
Mm-hmm.
and I spent about 15 minutes, and I just spent the time like interacting with Bernie and talking and all this other stuff. And all of a sudden I put the link in, and somebody came in and goes, you have like 15 people watching. We've been here for 15 minutes just laughing at you. And I'm all, what? And so I had to go out and come back in. And then all of a sudden I could see all the chats and that. But yeah, like you said, it's like I just didn't sit here and go,
no, you got to put on the show.
Yeah, I just started, I was talking to Bernie like he was a person. I'm like, well, Bernie, I guess nobody's going to join us. So how was your day? And I was pretending he talked to me, and I was going, and all of a sudden I found out that there were like a bunch of people that were watching me kind of entertain myself and try to keep it, because I thought nobody was coming in, but it was a glitch, and it wasn't showing who, it showed nobody in, it showed no comments, but it was just
I see. I'm looking at the chat and I see I have a new sister, Carrie Ann. Oh yeah, we're all brothers and sisters. You're right about that, girl.
I'll be right back. Hold it down. I ate my beer. It's still outside. I left it when I rushed in here.
Yeah, hate that. The funny thing is, Carrie Ann, is I do have a sister Carrie, spelt the same way. That is funny. Yeah. Now, see, here's another. Well, just like he's talking about, he's gone. Leaves the show on my hands. You want crickets? I could give him crickets and just sit here and stare at the stream. Nah, I can't do that to y'all. Yeah, ain't that funny, Carrie? We all good though, you know. Oh, he's got a hurricane.
Hurricane. I call it Hurricane
Hurricane.
because of the Diablo. I want to be a big time YouTuber, so I call it the Hurricane.
Right. Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
need a catchphrase.
Yeah, I drink Hurricane, named after the Diablo.
Diablo, a Diablo sandwich.
You know, the funny thing is, when I first went live, and I used to just mostly do, I always did fishing that, but when I did it Tuesday nights, I wouldn't leave to go to the bathroom.
No. Why would you?
Because I felt bad. I was
You
like,
got a show going. And if you don't have
I
someone
had a
on
show
panel,
going, yeah, and I would do it, and I'd be drinking my beer, and I'd be like, holding it, and finally one time in my life, I'm like, you guys wouldn't mind if I like take a pee break, would you? Everyone's like, we're
like,
fine.
yeah,
Go ahead,
dude.
I'm like, really?
Do
Because
what
I
you
don't
gotta
want to leave. I feel because I didn't have a panel. I didn't have somebody else.
Right.
there.
Yeah, you got nothing to fill the space. You just say, hey, I'll be right back. And,
Yeah, and everybody
Yeah.
was like, dude, you can take a pee. We'll be
just
fine.
we just don't leave the door open so we don't
Yeah,
hear you
I'm like-
pissing.
I'm like, really? Because I just didn't. I feel bad because
Seriously, I was on a stream, a talking head stream, and he went to the bathroom, left the bathroom door open, and all you could hear,
yeah.
like, really, flush and everything. I'm like,
No,
yeah.
I did that. You've been on with Beer Man?
Doesn't sound familiar.
You don't know Beer Man?
I don't think so.
Oh, dude, you gotta check out Beer Man sometime.
Maybe.
Old, like
yeah.
long beard, total like stoner dude, and he does beer reviews and stuff. You gotta check out Beer Man.
I know a lot of beer review people, and
No, you gotta check out Beer Man.
you know the drunken one. I hang out over there a little bit. And
yeah, but check out Beer Man sometime. He's like, he's hilarious. He's just
all right.
like, he's got his glasses, he's got his long beard, and he's just like always like, yeah.
Right. So what
Beer
did he
Man.
piss on stream once?
No, but he went in. He goes, all right, everybody, I'll be right back. And he went in. And he left the mic on and the door open.
Yeah. That's what I mean. He pissed
and all
on
of a sudden-
stream, and everybody heard it.
Yep. He came back, and I left a comment going, we heard you. And he was like so embarrassed and everything. And now to this day, when I watch him and everything, when he has to take a beer break, he puts it on mute and he puts it as an icon.
Yep, I do
But
the
it
same
came from
thing.
me because it was
I
just
do
so
the same
funny.
thing because once upon a time I didn't. I got up off this chair, and let's just say I didn't have the best fitting pair of jammies on. Okay, and they and as I got up, they fell down to my freaking. They showed my ass pretty well.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, but it's so funny because he does live now, but I think he was fairly new to the live thing. But
Mhm.
it was just funny because I timed it as I saw him because he was going through StreamYard, so I knew the comment would be delayed.
Yeah.
And so all of a sudden I waited, and all of a sudden I heard the flash, and so I left the comment. And the first thing he did when he sat down, he looked and went, "You guys heard me?" He goes, "Oh my God, what? You guys heard me?" And he was like so embarrassed. It was just, And now to this day, every time he does it, he like
Yeah,
he not only mutes it, but he puts it on the little icon when he goes.
yeah.
It's your face.
Carry in. I got a big ass. You don't need to see it.
Yeah, but it was so funny because he was like, you can just tell that he was like completely, totally, genuinely
Embarrassed.
so
Yeah.
embarrassed.
Yeah. So wasn't
goes,
this other guy.
You guys heard me? You guys heard me peeing? He's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I am, what? Really? And then he was like, yeah. So every time since now, he puts it on mute.
Excuse me.
Before he leaves.
Hell yeah, man. I mean, my bathroom's on the other side of the house, and this is a condenser mic, so you probably wouldn't hear it. But
yeah,
you know, I still didn't click. Not like this other guy who was in his living room, and the bathroom was right off the living room.
yeah.
You could hear him walk right in, and like, I heard every step he made.
That's what this was. It was basically like the door behind you.
Yeah, exactly. It was like, you left it open. And like,
you left
fool.
it open, and
yeah.
You heard the whole thing. And I think while he was gone, I'm like, well, at least he doesn't have prostate problems.
Right.
The flow seems pretty strong. And they left the one, we heard you right when you sat down. He was like,
right.
What? You guys can hear all that?
Oh, yeah. Here's some ear candy for all you alcoholics out there.
I'm surprised you don't know him.
I'm new to YouTube, dude. YouTube keeps us in our own little corral,
Oh, that's true. I met him after I met you, though.
Yeah, but because you already know different people, So it's like,
you're right.
It's like everywhere I go, well, not everywhere I go, but a lot, because I'm a little spread out now. But when I first did YouTube, everywhere I went, I saw the same people because YouTube was suggesting the same people.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's like, and then when you're in streams, it's the same group of people. So you check out this guy, you check out this guy, and it's the same, Yeah,
you're right. I don't even know where I stumbled on the Beer Man from, but there are other people I see on this stream that.
Yeah, because it's like, but there's thousands of people out there somewhere that have no idea who. But there's thousands of people out there that do.
Yeah, I mean, that's just
like, love that.
Well, same thing with me, because I mean, you're kind of like me when you go live. How many people do you usually have?
I peaked at like, I think my best was like 31, and most of my streams will peak out, in the mid 20s somewhere. And a good stream for me, I'll hold a dozen people throughout it, with the ups and downs,
See, I think my peak most ever was only 22.
Really, at one time, yeah.
Yeah, my average is usually like right now, like 8 or 9. A lot of times, maybe.
Well,
14.
my worm sandwich video got pushed pretty good. I gave like a 2-week notice of when it was going to be, and so a lot of people, shouted it out and whatnot, and so everybody had a good time everybody had time to get there and was expecting and was looking for it,
and it was a live.
Yeah, it was a live stream. Yeah, so
I still only average like 14, 15 people. I've never averaged, over 20 or.
I definitely don't average that. I mean, I'll peak out like last night, my stream last night. I peaked at 21, and that's because I had a troll raid.
Yeah, I know.
And the best part about it was is I had 2 troll raids, and they were literally back to back. It was like we just got rid of this bunch of trolls, and like 2 minutes later, a whole another bunch of trolls came in.
Yeah, no,
That
I
was
was always, and see, the weird thing for me is like, I mean, I'm on with you, I'm on with WTF, I'm on with Premiere,
yeah,
and I'm out there, and I've been doing it for almost a year longer.
yeah.
than most, but I
But
just
you get a
feel,
different thing going on, you know.
yeah, I mean, mine are, yeah,
And
yeah, it's
hey,
not
Carrie Ann, thank you. I appreciate that.
it's a different sort of,
Well, yeah, you do a completely different sort of thing, and you know,
yeah,
and you know, I hang with a bunch of different people, and you know, I don't know,
yeah. Most
you're
of you guys hang with,
awesome
most of
communicator. I like that. Thank
most of you
you.
guys hang with more with the what's now more the live crew.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Most of the people I hang out with don't do videos, and if they do, they're
they're
like
the
me.
live. Yeah,
They're limited, you know.
and I'm mostly
We're
and
not
have
so
mostly been.
nichey, you
Yeah,
know.
I mean I have 1,100 videos and probably 800 are
Yeah,
video. Only the
yeah.
last 200 of them are incorporating
What
streams.
did I look at that number the other
So
day? Oh, I didn't have many. I have 100 and something live streams, like 150 or 60 live streams, and like 60 videos.
yeah, I have
Yeah,
1,100
yeah, that's,
over 1,100 videos, but at least 800 of them are probably uploaded videos. And
yeah,
even with my lives, I still upload videos 3 and 4 days a week, along with being live a
yeah.
lot of times 3 and 4 days a week. So,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, my streams have just never, I'm consistent with 8 to 14, 15 people. But
Yeah. Yeah. Well, like an 8-person stream, that's when I fire one up at 2 o'clock in the morning. Like now, if I fired one up now, I'd be very happy to have 8 people there, you know, and
yeah,
you know, for the hour or two. But you know, but it's like you said, you know, I mean, it's my niche is hangout streams, you know. That's
yeah,
really where it is. Um and that's what I was trying to say earlier is that I'm I'm doing good as being a guy that's the niche. You know, you're supposed to have your
right.
niche in YouTube. Well, that's my niche. I'm good at hangout streams, you know, and
Yeah,
I'm in at the bottom end of that, you know, the beginning of it. And, you know,
right.
I mean, it's like being in at the second year of YouTube instead of what was it? YouTube start 2004,
2005.
2005. So it's like being in 2007 and being a, you know, like you are, because you started around then too, right?
2006.
Okay. Yeah. See, so you were at the beginning of that.
Oh,
So, you know,
back in the day when I learned it, I was in San Francisco.
yeah.
I had my clothing store, and my fishing show actually started at Cable Access 2003. So I started uploading that, but I would kind of find a current topic that's on YouTube.
Yeah. Okay. So you're doing something completely different. And
Yeah, and I would just make a stupid commentary sort of video in my store and all that, and upload it, and it would get like 15, 20,000 views in like a week.
right. And don't you wish you could get back to that?
I know, and that's why I said that was just, you know,
But it was
something
also new.
happened.
But it was
Something
new for
happened, or
everybody
something
then.
was, yeah,
You know.
something. One of them
So
was the Kobe one. I don't know if you saw that. There was that old. It was back in 2006, but there was that Nike commercial or whatever where Kobe like supposedly jumps over the Lamborghini as it's speeding underneath.
yeah. I remember the video.
Yeah, and so I made a video showing people how it was done.
Yeah.
just for fun, saying, "Oh, this is really easy to do." Because it's a still camera. It's a one set. You have
Yeah.
that going through. You have him jump. You do the thing that, and I just made it for fun and stuck it up. And yeah, like within, I think less than 2 weeks, it had like 15, 18,000 views. Like,
Well, you might there might be another little niche for you to do editing tutorials.
yeah, no, I actually do those, but I have them on my Patreon.
Ah,
I do them
so I'm
on my
gonna pay you to
Patreon.
learn how to do videos.
Yeah, no, I do. I have
I understand.
I have 11 videos on there. I mean, my first tier is $1 a month. I mean, so, but yeah, that kind of stuff for most of my video editing and tutorials is about. I try to keep it on there, just so I don't know.
Oh, thank you, low budget. Appreciate that. I
Yeah,
do.
he's been one forever. Low budget's been one of my like 4 Patreons for like.
Oh, no kidding.
I do a lot of behind the scenes, like a lot of stuff that's not in the show, like.
Yeah.
But I also do most of my I told people how to do one audio for multiple cameras. Told them tutorial about batteries and what type of batteries and things to look for when you buy batteries and stuff, and the amount of batteries you need to have. I've done one on how to do thumbnails, how to make your thumbnails pop more, and how to do different adjustments in that to
No shit.
glow more and stuff.
But you have them on your Patreon.
Yeah, they're on my. I think there's 11 of them.
Now, why don't you release them to your regular channel after a little while? You know.
Because I don't
mean,
know. I don't. They don't. They don't do. They don't do well. They don't get a lot of views because there's so many.
Well, because you
out there.
Yeah, but there are people out there looking for that type of information.
Yeah, but the thing is, most people will watch stuff that's not. They'll watch stuff that's, and I watch all this stuff too. And compared to what I do, and since I've been doing videos since 1986,
yeah,
and I went VCR to VCR, and I've been working in Photoshop for almost 20 years.
Right.
I don't know. I want it for people that are actually more inclined to want to watch it because they already know it has a value.
Yeah.
Because I see so many of them that are on YouTube, and if I put it on there, like, get lost, they watched anyway. But with having it on there and being someone that knows me in that, I already know they I don't know, they know it's going to be more something that's more.
Yeah, I understand, but anyone
yeah.
that knows your channel knows that it's worth it because you've been around.
Right. So
I mean, just watching your videos. Anyone that's watched one of your videos knows you know how to make a video.
Right. So I'd rather keep it on. I'd rather keep it on there, and keep it to more core people that will know it has more value. I mean, it's a for a lot of people, it's like, hey, I don't care if you join for a month, spend $1. You don't have to.
Yeah.
You don't have to join anything past that. You can pay $1, subscribe, watch those videos. If you don't want to hang around and watch other ones
on his website.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. You pay $1 for a month, watch all the 11 or whatever the videos and tutorials and that, and then unpatronize me. I don't care.
No, it's just my thought. You might get, it might be the little turnaround you need over here to, get a little more going.
No, I think that side of it is much too. That's much too saturated. That's just, I mean.
All right.
Video. I did the tutorial that I put up.
I'm new at this.
Well, yeah, and I've been at it for 13 years. So.
I mean, you're sitting on, yeah, right. You're sitting on your golden egg, man.
Yeah.
You never know, man. Because
I did one about Instagram. A lot of people don't know how to. Do you know how to upload on Instagram through a desktop?
No, I do not. I didn't know it was possible.
Yeah, well, I did one. That's a regular video.
See, now I'm gonna have to pay you $1.
No, that's on YouTube. I put that one up. I put
right.
that one up.
All right, I will look at
Normal on
that.
YouTube, and it got like 30 views.
Really?
Yeah, but no,
Well-
all you gotta do on your desktop is you go up to the 3 little dots in the top corner. You hit it, and then you go, and it has more tools. You hit more tools, and then there you have developers tools. You hit developer tools,
I wouldn't even
and you
fucking.
can
I'd
turn
be
your
afraid
desktop.
to hit that.
What?
I'd be afraid to hit that.
No, but when you go to
tool? I'm not a developer.
no, but when you go to developer
Yeah.
tools and you click on that, it turns your desktop into a cell phone.
Oh,
Yeah.
brilliant.
So suddenly Instagram becomes a phone, and right down the bottom is that little plus, like you get in your phone. So you hit the plus, and you can upload photos and upload on your
Oh,
computer.
oh, you brilliant man. You brilliant man.
know.
Thank you. I will have to go fuck with that.
And that video has 30 views, and it's been up for like a year.
I'll put a new title on it and re-download it. You get another 30 views on it. You know, you know what I think's working for me a little bit is I play my videos again, and then it's like, you know, it'll get 3 or 4 more views.
Have you ever? Do you know how to find every other YouTuber's keywords?
No. And I'm trying to get better with using keywords and all that, but
Yeah, but I did a video on that. That's also on YouTube, but it's not on my.
it's not on this page.
It's not on my Patreon, but it's on there. But
On
no,
your-
if you just go in. I learned this years ago, because
yeah, is it
when
on
I was-
CCB?
when I started on YouTube, they showed all the keywords
Yeah, okay.
on the front page. Showed every single person's, and then it became a value and became a secretive thing. But no,
Yeah.
if you watch somebody's video and you right click and you hit properties, page properties, and off to the right, it'll show you all the code. And then I think you hit control K, and because they'll be like, I mean, it's code for the page. So
Yeah.
you could scroll for like hours and it's just code and code. But if you hit control and the K, it'll bring you down to the keywords. And then right there, you can see who, Cutie Pie or DeFranco or any of these YouTubers. You can see the keywords they used for that video.
I just use TubeBuddy.
TubeBuddy?
Yeah.
I'm not. That's a whole different thing, right? I mean, is that talking about what we have going back here? And
No.
we have the doors closed, and
No. You don't know what TubeBuddy is?
that's not a lube. It's not
No,
like KY. No.
No. It's an app to help you with YouTube a little bit.
I don't know. I just heard TubeBuddy, and I went totally a different place.
No, the free version of it doesn't really do much for you, but at least lets you write on a picture, so you can write on it to make a thumbnail and add some images and whatnot. But you got to pay more to do more with it. But
Never pay for anything, dude.
huh? Yeah, I don't either.
Never pay for anything. It's all free.
Yeah, because you already know how to do most of it. With software or whatever that you already have or whatever.
The piratebay.com is still around, dude.
Who
Really?
the fuck is that, dude? I'm new to the internet, for Christ's sakes. Never mind just YouTube.
Oh my God, really? You've never heard of the piratebay.org?
No.
Wow.
Yeah, dude. I mean,
You can
what did I get? Let me think of. I didn't even join.
You can get any movie you want, any music.
No. I didn't even join
Software.
Facebook until like fucking 2015,
Wow.
16, no, 13, maybe 2012.
Well, the Pirate
I had
Bay.
no online. I had zero online presence
Wow.
until then.
Yeah, Pirate Bay it was 2006, 2007, something like that. But there was a whole huge lawsuit.
I just learned how to use the FN key like a month ago.
The FN key. What's that?
Yeah, the function key, so you can use those buttons that say
Oh,
F1,
the ones on
F2.
the top of the keyboard.
Yeah,
Shortcut ones.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't know much about those either.
yeah. That's what the FN key's for.
I know there's like the F1, F2, F.
Yeah, they don't do nothing unless you hit that FN key.
Oh. there's it's weird for me because there's a lot of stuff I know that a lot of people don't know, and then there's 90% of stuff that everybody knows that I have no idea.
Yeah,
I know the like hacker.
I didn't know
I
how
know
to
the
even.
hacker underground stuff.
I couldn't even do a screenshot until a month ago.
Really, I still can't do a screenshot.
Oh, well, on my keyboard, I hold the Windows little key and press the little button I pay that says screenshot, print screen.
Oh, really? Is that on
Yeah.
my keyboard?
I don't know on your keyboard, but right next to the Alt button,
Yeah.
next to the space bar, I have it looks like four
I have the
windows.
Windows key. I have
You
that
hold
one.
that, and on the top above the backspace button, there's one that says print or PRTSC.
Oh yeah.
You hold the window one and then hit that button, and it screen saves.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, you're a lifesaver. So the Windows.
Watch. Go ahead. Hold that one. Yeah, and then hit it. Watch the
the
screen.
insert little one up here.
Go ahead and watch your screen. You'll see it flick. Oh, you got to hold them.
Oh, you got all of them. All right.
Hold that one and then hit that one.
Probably not gonna do it because I'm not on the internet. 'Cause
It should have done it though.
hey,
It should have done it. So when you go into your photos, and you might somewhere in your photos, it will.
It'll.
Yeah, it'll have that saved. In fact, let me go take a quick look to see where it saved mine. It's in my pictures,
Everybody's laughing at me in the chat.
and it created its own file in pictures for screenshots.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did it. So it's the Windows and that little insert one in between delete and the other one up top.
Yeah.
Thank you, man. See, you
Hey.
helped me. I had no idea how to.
I just learned that a month ago.
I was too embarrassed to tell people I don't even know how to do a screenshot. I know how to take a screen, save a picture in my video editing. I mean,
yeah, that's easy while you're editing. But while we're sitting
I
right
never
here,
knew how to take a screenshot of the actual computer screen.
yeah.
I always took out my camera and took a picture of the screen.
Yeah. I understand that. I've done that.
And you get the amores on it, those little wiggly lines.
Oh, Jesus. No, thank you.
Well, there's a trick for that too.
I bet.
People don't know this. It's kind of like polarization. If you get that in polarization until you turn it a certain way.
Yeah.
Well, if you actually want to take a photo of a computer screen with your camera, what you can do is tilt it.
Yeah.
And you put it in, you have it focused, and you tilt it to a certain angle, and it'll line up with the interference in that, and suddenly it'll be clear. So you can take the picture. Then when you put it into your editing, you just have to tilt the screen to be normal to do it. But yeah, you can watch it with the mores. If you turn them right, suddenly it's like polarization.
Yeah,
and you can take a photo of the video of the computer screen, and it'll be totally clear.
Hi, Carrie. We know you're still there, girl. But yeah, one of the first things I did when I got my first Fake Pro was record my screen with the camera, and so I could
get all those. They're called mores.
Yeah. No, I didn't get them. I I didn't have an issue, but I just did it to so that I could have something to play with to try and learn how to edit.
That's
What?
like
Zappa? The angle of the dangle?
well, it's like if you take a picture of a
I know what you're saying. I know the waves you're talking about. I've been there on other
if you
pictures.
take a picture of a newspaper,
Yeah.
like a newspaper in that, it'll do those same mores, or a magazine.
Yeah.
It gives you those. There is a way to get rid of them.
Yeah,
It's
it's kind of like it's kind of like a glare or the fucking
yeah, they're like wavy lines.
yeah.
It's because of the printing process and the way that the camera. Yeah, it's a complicated sort of thing, but
Yeah.
there's another thing you can do is if you go into Photoshop and you can go into Gaussian blur, which will kind of fade them out.
Yeah.
So it'll look. I mean, I learned all that when I used to have my clothing store and used to do a lot of ads and everything else and take photos of a lot of different stuff to put into it, that I had to learn about all that sort of mores and interference. And because I said I did art reproductions for a gallery. I took the photos of paintings and put them into the computer and did all the color correction and tried to make them look exactly like the original. And
yeah. I bet that was pretty cool.
Yeah, but I said it's like I said with these lives and stuff, just the fact that Fishing Channel, what he was a DJ,
Right.
he was a fashion designer,
Right. He done all this,
Yeah, he did gallery prints and photo correction. And
what about Leon?
Yeah, he was in jail and he had a cellmate named Leon. What? Leon's gonna be out there forever, right?
Yeah. You let it out there, so
Yeah, I brought him up and he's been
it was
on
funny. It's funny
WTF.
thing because somebody brought it up the other night, and I was like, "Oh yeah, he did."
It's been on WTF Live and premieres and yours and yeah.
You would have been great, Scott. Oh yeah, great Scott.
It's just this really Frank Zappa. Really, who brought up Frank Zappa?
I don't know where that came from. I think Carrie Ann smokes a lot of pot. Nothing, no offense, Carrie Ann.
Oh my God, I haven't heard that name in a long time. Yeah, he's done some crazy stuff, or used to. He's done videos and all kinds of stuff. I know Mike Nesmith's son, or I met him.
Mike Nesmith. Where does that sound familiar?
The Monkees.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, and he had a production company for a while called Elephant Parts.
Nice.
It's some movies and
stuff. She says yes, Jimmy. Good God. I knew I liked you for a reason, girl.
What'd she say?
She said yes, because I was like, is she saying yes to well, I said, I think Carrie Ann smokes a lot of pot.
Oh yeah, yes, Jimmy.
And she's like, yes.
If you know Frank Zappa, that's an old. God, like I said, I haven't thought.
Well, I didn't think she was a pot smoker until she said Frank Zappa.
Yeah, either that or Willie Nelson.
Yeah. Well, hey, I'll never smoke weed with Willie again.
Yeah, a lot of people have said that.
It's a song. I love it. I think it was Toby Keith. Keith.
I never told you my night smoking pot with Willie. I'll save that one for another day.
That's all right.
Being a DJ and in the clubs in San Francisco.
All right. Well, hey, keep him busy for a minute. Well, I'll be right back.
He's got to go tinkle, I think. Yeah, he put the icon on and the it's my live stream and he's telling me to keep him busy. That's what I say to him when I leave. Ah, this has been a lot of fun. Lo, I didn't even know when the hell did you show up in here, Lo? I think it was after I like lost connection and had to come inside and plug in and um my my phone, I don't know. My phone was at 30% and it just went dead because it's 39 degrees outside right now, 38 degrees. And yeah, I was watching my phone and making sure, and I guess it's because it's so cold outside right now. Maybe an hour. Really? I'm in line. Oh, look, guys, it's 420. 420 and company. It's 420. I've been live 420. Hits, everybody, hits. Yeah.
420. I'll hit the bowl.
Exactly. I looked up. I looked up and I've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Oh, all right. Thought it was 4:20 in the morning.
No, I said time. I'm all and company. It's 420. I just happened to look at it right at that point.
Excuse me. It's all good.
I was making fun because when you left, you said keep them entertained. I'm like, wait, I'm the host.
Right. Getting busy. Yeah, of course you're the host, but you know.
That's what I say when I have somebody on panel because
right. Well, I'm used to having people on panel and walking away from them, so it's like, you know.
I know the funny thing is I had Blood X came on the other night.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, and he actually Premier was on too, and he started talking to Premier because he wanted Premier to help him with something. But but at the end when he was getting ready to sign off, he's like, "All right, guys, I gotta go, but you know, thank you for being on my stream." And all of a sudden he's like, "I mean, thank you guys for being here with the." I'm like,
right.
I'm like, really?
Speaking of which, low budget Bastion. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging.
All right, Lo. See you, man. I'm gonna take a nap before. All right, he's in the East Coast, so he's like you.
Yeah. It's 4 a.m. here, man. That's why when you said it was 4:20, I thought it was 4:20 in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
It's all good though.
Not there yet. Yeah, but it was funny because, like I said, Blood was on, and he's so used, and he was like,
right, yeah. Well, you know that was I think it was
and I was like, wait, this is you're on with me, but you know, like
it's like who was it? Freaking. Do you know you Dizzy?
No.
Oh man.
See you, Lo.
That's a fun hangout stream. All right. He's just he started out as a small engine guy, jokester kind of dude.
Oh yeah, you were talking about him earlier.
Yeah. At any rate, he's up on my panel, and I'm like, okay, time to shut it down. And he just starts reading off the chat. You know, he's closing my show. I'm like, really? Hey, okay, but yep. Wait to finish his rant. I'm like, all right, folks.
Oh my god!
And I just redo everything he does. You know.
Eames is in here.
No, it's my. Oh, EMS in Taiwan. Hello, Joe's that. Yeah, huh? Josiah.
I know. I have a lot of hard to pronounce freaking people in my.
Oh, I understand. I think it's just Joe.
I know. I just say Josie.
Right.
Or I say 408.
And in my night shift. had my bartender sister-in-law violating me on the clock once she got tipsy. Nice. Gotta love that. Mm-hmm.
You don't know Eames? You
No,
never
I
met
don't
Eames?
know. I don't know either of those guys. I've never met
Emily.
anyone in Taiwan in my life.
You never met Emily? Wow.
I know Emily, but not EMS in Taiwan. No.
I think I met her through. I think it was through Aussie Stream.
The
who I
only
met through Premiere.
the only Emily I know is the crazy worm lady.
Thanks. See, she's only gonna know you now as Captain.
Hello, Captain. No,
He's Jimmy C and Friends.
all right. Hello in the
He said, "Sorry, can't join panel now. Maybe next time, host." Because we're over there. It's like 4 in the afternoon.
yeah.
She's actually a live-in sort of out maid or whatever. She
Yep.
takes care of it.
Home
She
care.
takes care of an elderly family.
Yes, my wife does that. Home
Yeah.
health care.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Oh, she's on. She said she wouldn't come in, but here she is.
Hey guys,
Eames.
how are you?
Hey.
Long time. Host, thank you so much. How are you there, guys?
We're doing fine. I haven't seen you in a while.
Wow, that's nice. I'm good. I'm doing good.
You got the echo going though.
Why? Is there something problem?
No, we can just hear you. Yeah.
You say there is echo?
Yeah.
Echo? Really?
Yeah, you need to mute YouTube.
I think your panel don't like me now. All this echo.
Yeah, you need to go into the YouTube side on the
Nice
phone
meeting you guys.
and mute YouTube.
Okay.
Oh,
Actually, if she's on a phone, it might even be different. It might have just been.
yeah. Well, she's actually the one that taught me how to go live on a phone in StreamYard. She's the one that told me I had to turn it into a desktop.
Yeah.
Because she went live all the time as a host on StreamYard, and I couldn't figure out how to do it. And I was frustrated and tried one night. I left the lives up of me just being pissed off about it.
Right.
And then finally I went, oh, it's like the reverse of what I told you with the Instagram.
Right. It's the other way around. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the other way around. And I went, oh, I get it now.
Right. Hey, EMS, that Jimmy C and Friends is me.
Jimmy's a great guy.
Yeah. I just drink a lot of. Oh, it's okay, girl. I just drink a lot of Captain Morgan on my stream normally.
Everybody comes on my stream as an anonymous. It's so funny.
Well, it was it was just the only reason it's even there is because green-eyed Hazel, green-eyed Vixen. You might have met her around, but at any rate, I was on her stream earlier today. Well, actually, I was on a completely different stream, and she was where the hell was she? Was she on the panel or in the chat? I don't know. She just talked to me. It was in the chat. She's like, "Hey, pass me some Captain Morgans," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, all right." And I throw her a drink emoji, and then later on, she was having a live stream, and I just figured for shits and giggles, I'd change my icon to Captain Morgan, and go into her stream as Captain Morgan with my camera off, because she does camera off streams because her phone on StreamYards works a lot better with cameras off. And so I just went in like that and just wanted to see if she would get it at first. And she didn't, because she's like, I got Captain Morgan in the basement and I don't know who you are. So
No, it's funny because, like I said, I'm not a panel person. Most of my people aren't. So when they do
Yeah.
come in, it's like 90% of the time they just do this like random like Joe Gigolo or or
Right. Oh, because they don't want to be associated.
no, they just have fun because they don't do it and that. So all of a sudden it says
Yeah.
it has that place
I
where you can
understand.
type a name. So they
Uh-huh.
just add, and all of a sudden I see him and I'm like, who the hell is Mr. Big Boy or something like, and I hit it and it's like, one of my locals.
Right.
I'm
It's
like,
not fun.
they're like, I just want to make you laugh and that. It's just because
Right.
it's
Well,
being
that's the best part about it is you can play with that every time you turn the camera on.
yeah, StreamYards allows you to put in, it just doesn't capture your screen name.
Right.
You can type in whatever you want. So
Mhm.
yeah, all my people always come in and I'm like, who the hell is this? Like,
You know what's cool on Zoom? On Zoom, you can change the name on the people
thank you, Eames.
as
Oh,
as
you can do it
as, as
yourself.
the operator. You can change
Oh,
their
really?
that little tag. Yeah, I've done it midstream.
Just change their name.
Yeah, just change the name. Put something weird there. Yeah.
Yeah.
See how long it takes them to figure it out.
Yeah, they're like, what the hell did you put underneath me? What the fuck is that? Dave, what, Larson?
Dave Lawson's still here.
Still have people hanging out. I'm going back out to the porch. I charged my battery.
Where's it at?
Where's what at?
What's it at for charge?
Oh, it's 100%.
Oh yeah, nice.
Well, this has it's a turbocharge.
Yeah, turbocharge works good.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm already charged up. Yeah, it has a turbocharge for this. Well, you're Moto, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine is the same. It's like
Yeah, I don't even
Yeah,
know if I'm
yeah.
using my turbocharger anymore. The
think
actual
it's-
charger, the charger I have is off the we have one of those ones that you lay the phone on it and it charges without plugging
Oh,
in.
yeah.
And
Wireless.
luckily that cord is the same as the one for this phone. Cuz I don't know where
Yeah,
the
no,
hell
I
the other
have-
one went.
Because I have the Moto, so I have the same as
Yeah.
you. It's a 3 amp charger compared to most of them are like 1 amp,
Yeah.
2 amp.
Yeah.
No, I
well,
said I've only been in here like less than an hour and it fully charged it. So
okay, guys, rock on. Enjoy. Gotta go. Have a good day. Or good evening, right? It's evening over there.
Eames, yeah, it's like 4 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're on here enough, you learn. You suddenly learn everybody else's
I'm getting better at it,
time zones.
like right now would be a good if I was streaming right now, I'd be expecting Ian Matthews anytime. Because he'd be getting Ian Matthews and Snobby Scrap Picker will be waking up and poking into my chat right now.
Yeah, well, like Bryce and them and Evie, it's like, whoops. What the hell?
What the hell? It looks like you shut the camera off. There you go.
No, it was turned upside down. I hit the button. No, like with Bryce and Evie and them, it's like I think it's 7 right now.
What's that?
7 or 8 p.m.
Australia.
But it's the next day. Yeah, I think Australia and New Zealand that it's
Yeah, they're anywhere between they're roughly 12 to 15 hours behind us. Or ahead of us rather.
ahead of us. Yeah.
Yeah.
There it's
Depending
evening.
on where they're at.
Yeah, it's evening a day later.
Yep.
And yeah, Eames, I think it's like 3 or 4 in the afternoon in Taiwan. She's Filipino, but she's in Taiwan. So
Yeah. Yeah, where the heck? Do you know Teacup?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's been in my
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah. I think she got caught streaming at work because we don't see her. We don't see her streaming from work anymore.
Oh yeah, that's right. She was the one that I was on a stream with Ozzy and that, and he mentioned a beer, and she went to the fridge and showed the beer.
Yeah.
And she was at work.
Yeah, I think she got caught, and because she used to, she put a lot of work in. I mean, I saw her basically 24 hours a day on YouTube. Like every time I turn around, there's Teacup.
Yeah, come to think of it, yeah, I think the last time she was on, she commented, and I think it had a panel, and she goes, "I'm at work."
Yeah,
I went, so,
yeah,
so evidently, yeah.
yeah. I've seen a few people get nailed at work on a live stream.
Really?
Oh yeah,
I've never seen make it. I have a lot of people in my live stream that are at work, but I've never seen anybody come up and get busted.
well, we know he got busted because like all of a sudden the camera went dead. You know, like it's like
Yeah. It's like,
yeah. He
no,
told us
gotta
later.
go.
I got caught.
I got caught. One of my friends is I think it's Johnny831 or something, but he's a security guard. So
Mhm.
he's just sitting in his car at the
Mhm.
site and he's live with me the whole time. And then all of a sudden he's like,
Right. That's actually a good security gig. Fucking when you're sitting in your car,
yeah, he's like,
it's almost
gotta
better
call,
than being in an office. You know.
gotta go, gotta call.
Mm-hmm.
And then he'll show up later in the comments and we're like, what was it? And we get the whole scoop of like,
The boss was watching a fucking stream.
yeah, exactly. Do you find yourself forgetting about that at times?
What's that?
Like if somebody leaves the stream or something that's and then you start like talking.
Oh, and you forget they're even there.
Yeah.
I mean,
Or you forget that
they left.
yeah, or you
Yeah.
forget that they could still be watching anyway they
Yeah.
said we're leaving. And you're like, oh shit.
You know, I think I learned that one real early in because I think I'd said something, like a little bit derogatory, not me being mean, but
Right.
like
But you're
busted
like,
chops type of shit. And they're like, and then like 2 minutes later, you see it. I can hear you.
and you're like, oh shit, that's
Oh
right.
yeah. Oh, lesson learned.
Yeah. Yeah,
Just
I've
because they
done that.
say they're leaving doesn't mean they're leaving.
Exactly. I've heard yeah, I've done that so much. I'm like,
I've
it's
actually,
like,
now that you mentioned that, I've actually freaking, especially with the StreamYard stuff, or even like Hangouts, when I'm in a stream and I say I'm leaving, I leave. And if I forget when I say I'm leaving, I still go back. I still got the YouTube open. First thing I do is go over and turn the audio on the YouTube so I can hear the end of it to hear what they say when I left. And then I add my couple peace signs to let them know I'm actually out, and for the chat and all to know let them know I'm leaving and say goodbye. And so many times it's been like, I hear you. Thanks. So yeah, I've learned that one. You never know. And then another thing, you never, ever, ever know who is actually watching.
exactly.
Because
And I found that too, because there's been people and something that happened and everything else. And sometimes on the next live stream and they don't come in, they don't chat, and other people will say something and maybe they left on bad terms or they got mad at me for something. I'll start talking about all that, and I'm like, they could be in here listening to me.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Exactly.
they haven't come on and said anything. I'm all, that's just scary because it's like,
It is, and that's why you got to, if you're gonna say it, mean it, and be able to back it up. And if you're gonna be a douchebag, be a douchebag. But
right. But I mean,
you know,
even when I talk about them after the fact in a stream, when somebody mentions something that they did or they got
yeah,
mad at me or something, I'm never. I've always called myself Switzerland.
yeah. I know what you're saying. I like the peace. What are you saying, Carrie? You leaving? Peace out, man. Oh,
Peace
fucking
out, man. All right.
peace out. All right.
No, but I've always been the type of person that I will have people that hate each other, yet they always tell me about their hate for the other person, even knowing that I know the other person.
Right. Yeah. Oh, I hear that.
Yeah,
I hear a lot of that. And I'm like,
yeah. But
yeah.
I never tell.
About that is it keeps the drama out of your lips. You're not passing it
Right,
on. You're not exaggerating. You're not giving it fuel.
right.
Cool girl.
And I'm just always kind of like, I know them.
Mhm.
So why are you
Right.
telling me all this shit and how
It's
much you hate
it's
them?
like I catch shit for people on my panel, often enough. Because let's just say I'm pretty flexible about who I let on. And it's like, you know what? My channel isn't for everybody. And some of the people that are on my panel are not for everybody. But a lot of the people that are on my panel are, you know, loyal. They're loyal and
Oh, look
for
who
the
came
most
in.
part, they're not bad. Deadpool. Deadpool was here
Deadpool came
earlier, wasn't
in.
he? I think he just came back, unless I saw him somewhere else earlier this evening.
I haven't seen him. Of
Must have
course,
been on another channel.
I miss all the
Oh,
chats on here.
Deadpool, were you
Deadpool's
on?
delayed.
Where the hell else was I? I was only on Hazel's. I was on Hazel's earlier. Did I see you on Hazel's earlier, Deadpool? No drama, man. Yeah, exactly. I try not to. You know what I mean? It'll hit you a little bit, and I just try to keep it to a minimum because that's not what my channel is about. My channel is about all us having fun and enjoying life because life is too short. You know.
Oh
No,
yeah, no,
wasn't there. All right.
I've had two people that are, I don't know, evidently known for drama
Oh
in the
yeah.
panels and stuff that have been on mine, and
Oh yeah.
one of them, I don't know, she came on and said, I already mentioned it's a she, but anyway, she's like, um, I don't even like your content. I've never liked your content. I thought we were buds.
Right.
I'm unsubscribing from you, and I'm never gonna watch you again, and you don't even watch my channel, and this and that, and I'm just like, what?
Yeah.
And she left these in the chat. she
Yeah.
was on my panel. She left my panel, left it in the chat, and everybody else is like, oh, she's just joking. She's just making fun. I'm like, no, I think she's actually serious. I mean,
Mhm.
I I have nothing against her, and I said it the whole time, like nothing against her, nothing, but I don't know where this is coming from, this and that, and then uh, yeah, I on other
You
panels.
you want to hear a good one? I won't use any names, but I stopped over a place and they were the guy was talking about he shouted at someone he shared out a stream. He shared out a live stream and he
Yeah,
caught a ton of shit from the broad that was running the stream. He's like, "You shared me out when I look like this?" fuck, you're live. He was trying to help her out, and she gave him
Oh,
trash.
she got on him because
Yeah,
he
because
brought
she,
more people in.
yeah. Huh? Yeah, because
Yeah.
she just wanted to be, a little. I don't know. I
Helpful.
don't know what it was all about. It was weird. Like, why would you yell at someone for shouting you out?
Exactly. You're like, hello.
That's like you just starting drama.
No, that's what I said. Is suddenly this whole the whole live stream and panel thing is coming. It's like third grade drama.
Oh yeah. Right, Carrie? So sad. Exactly. You're back into high school or whatever you want
Yeah.
to call it.
I said
Right.
you never leave high school, but
Right.
it goes even past that.
It's like, really? No, we don't play that game over here.
I know. I'm like, hello. It's just people hanging out and talking. Why does it have to be
Right.
why'd you say that about me? Or I had
I
my
don't care what you said about me because I'm a good guy, and if you don't like me, oh well.
Yeah. Fuck them if they can't take a joke.
Right.
Or joke them if they can't take a fuck.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
I'm all about the good time. If you ain't having a good time with me, I'm sorry. Find somewhere else.
yeah,
I'm
but
not your cup of tea.
that's sort of the whole rebirth of the live thing, and now that it's become the panels and that is it's just like it's not what YouTube was meant. I mean, what panels were meant to be. I mean, it's about having conversation and talking to people, and suddenly it's just become this third grade humor.
Big drama. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and you just suddenly
He said this.
happens, and it's
This guy said this about you. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
This guy said that about
Okay.
yeah. I had a stream one time.
He's
and,
welcome to his opinion.
Yeah, I had a stream one time, and it was it was my Tuesday night, my storytelling, and it's just me, no panel or anything. I came
Yeah.
in, all of a sudden, a couple other people came in, and were saying stuff back and forth between themselves, and I'm like, guys, I have no idea. What are you guys talking about? And it was something that came from somebody else's live. They were in somebody else's live stream before they joined mine, and I'm just like, I'm just in the chat. I saw it, and I'm like, what do you got? And they're like, oh, it's not you, it's some. And all of a sudden, the person that had that live stream came into my stream.
Yeah.
And goes, I heard people are talking about me in here. And I'm like, what? I'm like, it wasn't me.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, like I have. It was. Yeah, but somebody came into mine, saw their chat, went back to them, and said,
Yeah.
And then
And
he
it's like,
ended his stream, and then he came into my stream, and he starts going, "Why are you guys talking about me? I heard you guys are bad mouthing me and this and that." I'm like, dude, don't look at me. I'm not on a panel. I'm on my own. It was in the chat. I have no idea. Yeah, but they came at me, and I'm like,
no, dude, no, it ain't me.
Ain't me.
You do what you do.
Yeah,
I'm good with it.
yeah. He came
Enjoy
in
it.
and said, he came in, his first chat was, I heard you were talking about me, and I'm all, what?
I didn't say a word. I don't even know your name.
Yeah, I know who you are, but it wasn't me. It was.
Right. You know what I mean? Though it's like that's my whole thing. I was like, I know nothing about it. And Carrie only been online, only been talking online for about a year. Guys,
you're Schultz from Hogan's Heroes.
Yeah, exactly. I know nothing. I'm glad.
That's why finally,
not everybody gets that.
That's why we're such good friends.
The other one
you get the reference.
All right. Well, here you go. Now you know.
I can't think of where it's from.
Now you know. And knowing is half the battle. That didn't help, huh?
No.
I'll give it to you. I'll give you the whole thing. Now you know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe, great American hero.
Really? That was from Great American Hero?
Yeah, GI Joe. It's from GI Joe. It's the ending of GI Joe. Like every stream,
Oh,
every cartoon, or at least it was back in,
oh,
the
okay. Now
80s.
I was
Yeah,
see
70s, 80s. Yeah,
see where mine went. My mind went to Greatest American Hero,
right, right. No, it was
the
GI
TV
Joe.
show.
It was Great American Hero. Yeah, it's a cartoon show.
Okay, no, I was thinking of remember the Greatest
I know.
that
Yeah, I know the
TV
one.
series?
Yeah, that goofy blonde haired dude.
Yeah, with the curly blonde
Yeah,
hair,
yeah,
Greatest American Hero.
yeah.
I went there and I'm like, I don't remember him saying that.
No,
It
no,
was from
G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe.
Well, once in a while, when I say when I use that line, now you know, and knowing is half the battle. It's very rare for me to get someone that says GI Joe. I'll settle for that. All you got to go is GI Joe because that's the next. That's the next words.
Yeah, no, I what I consider my panel live streams, the abstract ones.
Hey JC,
Cheers.
cheers. Mm.
Yeah, that's kind of my concept of when I do panels and then when I go live.
Yeah, that's yeah.
I
The
mean,
bar room.
yeah,
Yeah,
they
that's
they
why
all know each other. They're all friends, yet they
exactly.
fuck
And
with each other.
everybody knows your name, and you bust each other's balls. Why?
Yes,
Because that's what buddies do.
exactly.
Right. Now,
And that's
see,
my whole concept. It's not
yes,
drama. It's not nothing. It's
yes, yes.
we,
That is the
and
redneck
that's a great
connection.
concept, right?
Yeah, it is. It is. It is. I don't know if you've heard people do it, but when I come into certain channels, um, the Jimmy is exaggerated as Jimmy, and some people say it, they type it, like Snobby Scrap Picker uses puts up the microphone and then puts Jimmy large, and I was like, and that all falls
Yeah,
back to me being named YouTube's Norm,
right.
you
Yeah,
know, because
but
I'm always there drinking and and
yeah,
when
but the reality is,
you walk in, everybody knows your name. It's Jimmy, and that's where that came from.
yeah, but that was just it. It was,
Yeah, everybody knows you. It's like it's your local bar.
but they fuck with each other all the time.
You just have to. That's what friends
I
do.
know that's what friends do. That's
You
what
know,
buddies do.
that's why I get a kick at this stop the bullying. It's like, yeah, there's a point where bullying goes beyond, but not everything these people consider bullying is really bad bullying. Mm.
Well, it's not. It's just, but yeah, I mean,
We've had over on the Redneck Connection, we've had people come in the chat and get upset that we talk to each other the way we do. It's like, no, we're all friends. We're all going to be here again tomorrow and do it again. They can't fathom it, because they're like,
yeah, and that's
and they
just,
can't. The funniest thing about let's just say people younger than us, is they can't understand that just because you don't agree with everything somebody else says or does, that you
can't be
have to
friends.
hate them. You don't have to hate them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Just
not.
because your life is completely different and you're weird doesn't mean we can't be friends.
Yeah, I know. That's just
You
kinda,
gotta hate them. No, you don't. Hating takes way too much fucking energy. And just
yeah, and
because
that's
you
just,
do this or you do that, no.
but like I said, the best analogy is Cheers. I mean,
Yeah.
it's
Doesn't
taking,
matter. Race, creed, color.
yeah, taking Frasier's snipe hunting, or pulling a joke on Coach, or
Yeah.
just the way you talk to Norm, or the way you talk to Cliff, or you're still there. You guys have your back. If anything ever, if somebody gets sick, or
but when you're standing up talking shit and I move your bar stool, that's what a friend does.
Yeah, and you go to sit down and you fall down.
Yeah, you fall. Yeah, that's right.
That's welcome to the club.
Right, exactly. That's what friends do. That's how you know you have a friend.
Exactly, and that's what I do with my Tuesday nights. When we time people out in that, and then we give them a blue wrench. See, you haven't met on my Tuesday
No,
nights.
because that's my tell
Oh,
you
that's
Tuesday
right.
night
You're live
grind,
too.
you know? I mean, I usually I don't. I mean, lately I should say I haven't been running them that late, but I also did find the glory of taking like a 2-hour break and then coming back and doing another one. You know, so it's like,
Yeah, but it was kind of funny because I've had other, let's just say, panel people and everything else.
Yeah.
And they've come into my Tuesday night and they see what I'm doing and they're like, "Oh, dude, why are you doing that? Why do you just time out random people? They didn't do anything wrong." I'm like, "Well, it's you get a blue wrench. You're blue and you're true. We're jumping you in. It's like a gang.
right.
You're getting beat up.
Hazing. It's hazing. Don't you remember
It's
hazing?
hazing."
Hmm.
And everybody that has it happen to them, and when it happens, of course, first thing I say when I see somebody, and I have to give them a clue. Either I like, oh, something's in my eye, or I like, I give them a clue to somebody that's been here for 2 or 3 or 4 lives and is becoming more consistent. And so I kind of give them and then it happens to them, and then I go, "Hey,
I'm
yeah.
timing you out."
Yeah. No, my other mods time out. They all like,
Yeah.
but right when it happens, I explain to them. I start laughing, and you get LOLs in the comment, and I'm like,
Oh, that's
welcome. When you come back, you gave me a
oh,
mod.
so it's like your mods realize that he's part of the crew now, so they time him out.
You get jumped in, and
Nice.
it's always kind of been my thing. Is I like take a negative and make it a positive.
Yep, I like that though. That's a pretty cool thing.
Yeah, and so the fact is, usually,
I steal that.
Yeah. if you're on, usually if you get timed out, it's because you've done something wrong or anything. So yeah, I want to turn it around and make it sort of a fun thing, and you're getting jumped in. And I've had a lot of people that were like, suddenly they were like, once they finally come back, they're like, I didn't know what the hell was going on. Like I couldn't type, I didn't know. And they're like, oh, I was in the military and I understand it. And LOL, that was so great. And
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me in. And yeah, but it was just like you said, it was me wanting to take the negative and make it a positive.
I like that.
And so that's what I started doing with basically
What carry you in? You don't know about hazing and all that?
Jumping people into gangs
Yeah.
where you got to get the shit beat out of you.
Yeah. You had to take one before you could get one.
Mm-hmm. But I remember you got on me in that one live when I said I wasn't a blue wrench.
Oh yeah, dude. I don't give out. What do you ask?
I know.
You asked. You kind of shiftedly asked for a wrench. I'm like, I hate that. I hate that, to tell you the truth. Don't ask me.
I know, dude. You went off on me. I knew I hit a chord when I did that.
And if and Jared was probably in the stream at the time too, because he's the type.
Somebody, I don't know.
Yeah. If we were there, because he's the type that fucking will ask for it everywhere he goes. Where's my, or he asks for a link, and I'm like,
I know, but no, I have. No, it's funny.
It's one of my peeves,
obviously you're on here, and I've been on with you forever. But I knew I hit a chord when I just kind of jokingly went, "Really, I don't have a blue wrench," and I was like, sort of joking.
There's some that's the way you create content,
No, but other people started talking. All of a sudden, you like shut everybody up, and you went. You just focused on me and went, CCB. Yeah, I don't give them out lightly, and I don't do that. And I was just kind of like,
yeah, I don't. It's just
I know, but I was like, oops.
Yeah.
I hit a chord. I knew it. I mean, like you
Well,
said, it's like
because-
cheers, man. I knew there's
because,
nothing against
you know,
it.
for one, on the panels, it's different, but in the chat, that's just bad etiquette, and
But I really said it
I
jokingly.
get a lot of heat, but I get a lot of heat for not giving out a lot of wrenches. It's like,
You guys
I
start
don't
doing
like-
it my way, and you'll have more wrenches, and they'll be loyal.
well,
You know how many people we've timed people out, and they never came back.
yeah,
People
I
that have been in
understand
my
that.
stream for a while, and they didn't come back, and I'm like, well, evidently, I mean, because the second it happens, I tell them
If they can't handle being timed out for a comment or whatever,
deserve a wrench
they
anyway,
don't need
right?
to be. They don't deserve a wrench, for one thing, and they don't need to be on my stream.
Right. So
Because,
it's a really good purging sort of thing.
You live in the bush in Australia. All right. It's hard to describe. It's like when you're on a team. A lot of times when you join a team, the whole team shaves your head, or it's hard to describe.
Explain
You
to
should
him.
look it up. You should look.
Explain to him. I go to the bathroom. I'll leave it to you.
Oh, the hazing. Hazing. Yeah, just Google.
Explain it to him. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna type to her. I'm gonna write Google hazing. Google hazing. HAZING. Yeah. That'll work. Google hazing. In case you can't understand the words coming out of my mouth, because it's an odd way of letting people know that they're part of the crew. Heller, what's cracking? Who's Heller? How you doing? James Amaro? Yeah, I probably didn't pronounce that right, but I'm trying. I don't speak English all that well, Nothing much though. We're here freaking hanging out, shooting the shit. Not too many people here. What are you up to? Carrie Ann takes forever to type. I don't know. What are you typing on, Carrie Ann? You using the like an old school fucking click, 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 click. Yeah. Oh, you finger punching. Do, 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 on a phone. Any luck fishing lately? I'm working nights. Well, I ain't been fishing all year, and the last time I saw Central Coast fishing, it was for people on the pier. So I don't know. Well, you any luck fishing?
Oh, James came in.
Yeah, James came in and asking.
Asking if you're like, what the hell? I don't fish.
Fishing? Yeah, I ain't been fishing forever. My phone. Oh, okay, Carrie Ann. Yeah, that could be a challenge. Learn how to do the you try and use the microphone button. It stalls the chat and all, but it's a lot easier. You hit the microphone, you speak it, and if it understands the words coming out of your mouth, it might be quicker.
Yeah, no, James, I haven't been fishing it. We suddenly have winter here. It's supposed to rain for the next 7 days straight. So
yeah, I was telling them about you catching people on the pier.
yeah, I don't think I can even do that. It's supposed to be raining.
Yeah, well, no people there, right? Snowing cold here. What are you up in Canada? Or the Dakotas or some shit? Where else is there snowing? I know snow's heading this way. I think New York just got hit. But
I don't know. It's coming. It starts in the west and it heads back usually. So it's coming, guys.
I'm like, I'm running out of beer. But the last time I was out, I went and grabbed me a 6-pack.
Smart man. Smart man.
Right. It's cold enough to get me through this. In Chicago. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the snow that's coming this way, right?
Yep.
Because I'm in New Hampshire.
You're in New Hampshire.
They're talking about us getting my neighborhood getting the worst of it too. I'm like, oh man. Normally, I'm used to living in the area of New Hampshire that gets the lesser amounts of snow, and I moved 45 minutes west. So, and like on the other side of a little ridge line, completely different weather.
Wow.
Yeah.
See, guys, I just like to
Oh.
chime in and say this is what the fact that I'm sitting next to this guy.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, wrong way.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is what YouTube's about.
Exactly. And James, just so you know, we're not all over the country. We are also in Australia because Miss Carrie Ann is in Australia.
Yep. We're international.
Uh-huh. And if
No,
you
but
hang
this
out
is
on my
this is-
channel, we're worldwide.
what well no, but this is the whole thing is I mean Jimmy doesn't fish. Or wait, Captain Morgan. Sorry.
Yeah. Hold on. Another time. I got, you know what? Yeah. Killing me now. I'm gonna go. Hey, James, this is me. I'm writing hello in the chat.
No, but anyway, I met him through WTF,
Yep.
and he's a farmer, and I mean, yeah, it's
Well,
just,
that's what the live streaming thing does, and the
yeah,
panel thing does.
that's the whole
It
thing.
brings us all closer together. I mean,
Yeah,
look at this freaking 10 years, 15 years ago, you and I on a phone wouldn't have had a good conversation. You know what I mean? And here we are.
well, I
fucking
would have never met
3,000
you.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
that's. I mean, like I said, I get, and I used to get when I first started doing this, and I started doing the live stuff. And when I did when I started the panels, I would get a lot of people in my comments, some going, "This is a fishing channel. What the fuck are you doing? Or what the hell is this? You're a fishing channel." And I'm like, "What? I can't."
No, you got to blend. You got to blend.
Yeah,
And James,
I
this is why I have that name tonight.
know.
Can you hear me now? Yeah, we can. Exactly. That's what it was like. It was horrible. Cell phones were horrible. 20, 30 years ago, they were even worse. And here we are sitting side by side, 3,000 miles apart. And,
Right.
and it's like we're in the same freaking room, and we can do this all over the
Exactly.
world.
And that was my amazement and why I started my live
I've had
instantly.
people, I have friends, and some of them I've actually even touched personally from all over the country. And I even met one from England, and he came over here, but I got to meet him. It's amazing. I have friends in England, Wales, Scotland, the
That's what I'm saying.
Netherlands, Brazil, Canada, all over Canada, Taiwan, not Taiwan, the Philippines, Australia, freaking, what's the other one there? The islands that are over there, freaking, both of them. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Well, see that was my amazement when it first happened, and what I was saying is like, okay, guys, you have to realize we only used to be able to watch this on TV,
Yeah.
usually on news like CNN, where they would have a
Yeah.
panel, and
Yeah.
they would have people from different places
Yeah.
in the world and that come together, and the fact that now through our phone,
Right. It's through our
we
phone,
can
through our
do this,
computer. Like
and we're
when I
not a
see
network.
when I see the fires in California, I met people that were affected by that. I knew them before it. It's
Right.
crazy. I watched Chopper's Rules get flooded out in Australia. You know,
But for me, the whole like I said, just because me, I mean, the live and being able to have people chat to you, but with the panel thing, and somebody right next to you, I mean, people don't even realize it's been happening 2 years now.
right? And people our age are just finding it. You know,
Yeah, and the fact that it was something, that only networks did. Networks had a
Mhm.
panel. Networks had people from all over the world, and you could see
Yeah,
them all
yeah.
on your TV screen.
Yeah.
They
Well,
were
they,
able to talk to each other, and now we can do it.
the military had it first. You know,
Yeah, and we can do it.
and now we got it. Exactly. It's
Yeah,
brilliant. It's awesome.
I know.
It's gonna change the world, dude.
I know, and it's the fact that a lot of people don't understand the concept, and they're just like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Dude,
Right away, they jumped into it right away, like it was so normal, and I'm like,
no, you don't
no,
understand the glory of what we're doing here.
yeah,
And
you
that's
don't,
what I'm saying to you is
yeah,
I'm here on the fucking you and I both are here on the ground floor of it. You know,
yeah,
and, you got the leg up because you got the the knowledge of the years before of how to do all the the computers and the videos and all that. But we're here on the ground floor or something that is
yeah,
going to
exactly.
it's going to change the world. Because
Well, it totally
this
is
is communication
beyond belief.
time 12, times a million
Yeah,
compared to what we had 20, 30 years ago,
it's what the internet started at.
Mm-hmm.
The internet was originally to share information
Globally, exactly.
instantly,
And they never knew it would get like this.
right? And now the fact that just me and you and anybody on
Yeah,
YouTube,
right.
and they
I
just they don't appreciate what it
I
is.
know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. They well, a lot of the let's just say the younger people, they don't understand what it is because they didn't know what it was like before all this,
Right.
and
And then
before
a
we had
lot of it
remote
is
controls. Come on, you're old enough to have been the remote control. Get up and
yeah.
change the channel. No,
No, but not only that, now suddenly you get all this drama in third grade and all this. It's like,
yeah, that'll evolve. That'll evolve into
yeah, I
something else.
mean,
And
talk about abuse of something that's such an
you,
innovative
yes,
thing
yes.
for people
Those
like
people don't
me and
appreciate
you.
and they don't understand the glory of this. But
Yeah,
now that
they
the
don't
older people,
understand. And I've said this on my lives before, like just the fact that we can do this and we can
yeah,
broadcast it.
and the fact that somebody could broadcast from a place like fucking Tokyo or
Yeah,
Hong Kong when shit's going down, you know,
right.
they the local news they can tell you their personal view of it, dude. You know Jelly Duck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in Kuwait. How often do you get to talk to someone in Kuwait living that life? You know what I mean? Having to have gone through all that shit.
And that's just what I said. Is this? I mean, FaceTime and Face Chat and all that personal phone call where you can see the person was huge.
Yeah, but it blew up.
Yeah, but
It
then the fact
blew
that
up.
it's evolved to what we're doing right now
Right. It's insane.
is, yeah, and the clarity of it and everything
Mhm.
else. I
It's
mean,
just getting better.
yeah, and it's like, and people just don't respect it and abuse
Mhm.
it is sort of,
There's always those,
yeah.
always those.
And like I said,
But
the
the good thing is,
drama.
for the most part, people don't, and we're making it work. We're, making it profitable. So they're making it better, So,
Yeah, that's why
and the
people.
way, what kills me is trying to get people that aren't into social media into this.
Right.
They don't even want to try it. It's like, dude, it's not Facebook. It's better. It's different. It's face to face.
Well,
You
it's
know?
just it's the same way I am. I mean, I spent 2.5 hours on this live
Uh-huh.
promoting the panel link, and none of my people would come on because I don't know. They're just
Yeah, a lot of people are shy, man. A
yeah. And
lot
I
of
said,
people are shy. A lot of
I'm like,
people
you
are
can come
afraid
on
of
with
the
an icon.
technology. You know?
You can come on with an icon. You don't have to show your face. You
Yeah.
can just come on and
No, but they got to get there.
it helps.
Well, they don't have to get there, but it's not easy. It wasn't easy for me to do this. I was never one to be in front of a camera. Now I'm a fucking camera whore. You know.
Yeah, I've been meaning to talk to you about that.
Thank you, Terry. We try. We did, and that's what is making my channel work. Just being me, talking about
She just put it right here.
life
She
as
said it all right there.
right. You guys
Yeah.
have real chat. We're talking about real life and
Yeah.
And Carrie Ann, I've said it before. You're welcome to come up. Well, sorry, it's his stream, but you're welcome to join my
Well, no, I've
stream
left it.
anytime. You know,
I leave it. I've been leaving it forever. Anybody's welcome with me.
if you ever want to come up and play, you're welcome. I mean,
yeah, you can say whatever you want on mine. Hey, Blood X promoted his merch and
oh yeah. He did that on my stream once, and I was like,
yeah. And he used Premiere. He came on and helped. He spent half time talking to Premiere because Premiere was helping out, and Premiere got on his computer remotely, and
oh yeah,
I'd rather. And he promoted, and I don't.
Yeah, I don't even promote my own channel on my channel.
I know, I don't either.
It's like you'll never hear the words, "Hey, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe," come out of my mouth on a stream.
I don't say it.
I have a hard time remembering to put it in my videos, and I don't even say it in my videos. I have the little drop-ins that you can stick in. I've done it on like 2 videos.
Well, why do you think beginning of my videos, it's other viewers telling people to please like, share, and subscribe to Central Coast Bass?
I like that.
Because I don't like doing it myself. So I have them send me videos. I put them in the beginning of the video. I put their channel name up, and they say, please like, share, and subscribe to Central Coast Bass. Because I only put it at the very end of my video, and let's be honest, how many people watch video all the way through?
On my channel, not many.
Yeah,
not
mine
many.
are like mine are 14 minutes long. My average view time is 7 minutes. So,
hey, not bad, man.
But that's why I put their intro in the very beginning, because I know everybody can see it. That's gonna help promote them. It says their channel name. It says low budget bass and CCB crew, or if they don't have a channel, it just says their name, CCB crew. But yeah, that was my whole purpose of my channel, is to help promote other people's channel. But I'm not a grow channel,
right. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
If they're watching me and all that, then I'm always gonna have some way to shout them out. That's just who I am.
I like that. That's a good idea. I like just shouting them out when they come in the chat, and I remember to do it. When new people come in that I've met somewhere else, I like to tell the people that are there what they do, and that type of stuff.
Well, the whole thing is like, hello, I have a merch line right now. I'm promoting. I have CCB Black for a promo code for 15% off.
You want to know how my promoting my
how many times have I said tonight?
I don't know. I don't think you said it.
It's been all my friends putting the link in the chat
Right.
because they know I don't promote myself.
Right. But me, I'll probably just like, because I'm gonna get my friend is making my merch. It's basically just gonna be t-shirts, hats, and coffee mugs and stickers. And she might not even be doing the stickers, but she's the one drawing up my stuff and whatnot. And I'm probably just gonna buy some of the stuff myself first and hang it behind me. And that's gonna be what promotes my swag. It's just gonna be hanging behind me. If you want to buy it, let me know.
Yeah,
Mm.
I've always been if you like me and you follow me, then you'll probably want to buy my merch and stuff. But
Right. And if you like
I don't want to make myself a salesman and be
right, exactly. I'm not a salesman. I can be a salesman. I was actually fairly good at sales, but
I
selling
never
me
was.
selling me is a different story. It's like I don't feel right at that. I'd rather sell a product, and by selling a product, it's like my super chats when you're on my stream and you throw me a super chat, you bought something. You bought me a drink. I grab my bottle and I take a chug. That way there you're getting something for it because you will get me drunk and you'll get
Right.
to be in my stream with me fucked up. Sorry for the
I've
F-bomb.
I've when I first started getting super chats, Grandma Ducky, do you know her?
No.
Anyway, she dropped me one and I actually started crying right there in my live stream.
Right. It was the first one and like
Yeah, and it was like, and yeah, I've cried
like
my live streams like I don't even know how many times just because I don't expect it. I don't ask for it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh yeah, that was one of my greatest.
yeah,
My and that was another thing with my when I was talking about my worm sandwich video. That was one of the. That was when I can do YouTube and at least make something out of it, because on that stream I got over $200 in PayPal donations. It fucking blew my mind.
yeah.
It blew my mind. I was like, really? Freaking.
Well, I did it. When I lost on my tackle.
Yeah.
It was like 2 weeks ago. I lost on my tackle, and I was on here live. I think it was the next day or something like that. I know I was live, and I went live in the chat the next day, and it was Bryce from New Zealand that was on.
Yeah.
And he was on the panel, and he was like, "Dude, give us your PayPal account." And I was like, "Why?" It's like, we want to help. And I was like, I'm used to giving, not taking. And I broke down and yeah, it was just, yeah. I mean, I was just like, it was my own fault. I left it. He goes, "Dude, we want to help.
Mm-hmm.
Just I have a credit card right here. Put your pay." And so yeah, I put they helped me out on that, but I was like resisting it, going
right. It's unbelievable what they would do to you, for you.
Yeah, and I was just like, I was blown away
because I mean, it's unreal. I mean, in my worm video, I destroyed because of my wife. I destroyed the wok that I cooked the worms in because she could never cook in it again, and I destroyed the sifter, the flour sifter, because that's what I used to rinse the worms in, and and someone in the chat says, "Where's the PayPal?" So we can help you get a new one, and it just blew up, man. I got way more than what I needed, and it was like, so I got a nice little haul video of fucking all the shit my subscribers bought for me. They bought me They bought me the new wok, the new sifter, which were both huge upgrades compared to what we had, and they bought me the Akasu V54, a tripod to go with it, and fucking
Yeah.
external mic. You know, I was like fucking rock. You know, and then I actually had a little money left over that I've been using for super chatting other people. You know.
Yeah, and that's just that was my whole, and it was, I mean, the live's still up. It's still there.
Mhm.
But it was Bryce that had to convince me to actually put, you know, the the PayPal link.
Yeah, put it up and do it right.
Yeah,
And
because I said I'm just that's just not me. I do videos to help others, but I have a really hard time asking for help
right. I'm the same
for
way.
myself. Yeah.
You know, I'm not it's like I how do I like to put it? I'll earn it, you know. I want to earn it.
Right.
And apparently we are earning it, you know.
Yeah, but that's the whole
We're,
thing
we're,
about
mhm,
there's an old saying about respect.
I know exactly.
Yeah.
And that's why they respect us is because we're not
Yeah,
I'm not the guy looking for the handout. You know,
exactly.
it's not because trust me, you know, the way my life is, I could be up here begging every other fucking day, you know.
Exactly.
But it's like no, 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 because I'll get through it because I
I'll
know
get
in
through
my
it.
own life I will get through it.
Yes.
My
Yeah.
friends, my friends here will help me get through it, you know,
Yeah.
and I would rather do that because I've earned their respect and
Exactly.
you know, and they know me, they know that I don't abuse it, you know,
Right. Well,
and
the philosophy is I don't expect respect. I have to earn it.
right, respect is earned, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
And
it's
that's
not
the old
given.
saying is the old saying and the old quote from somebody is I don't give people respect. They have to earn it.
Yeah, yeah, exactly,
And
exactly.
that's just it. It's
And the funny thing is but them is them showing you respect for what you're doing here, you know, and it's
yeah.
crazy. It's like, oh, that's when you're like, oh man, maybe
Yeah.
I am doing something right, you know.
Yeah, and that was my whole thought and that whole thing there. And um I remember I took a break
Yeah,
from they were on the panel. I took a break and I walked in and my mom um was in the room and I walked by and she's like, "How's it going?" And I broke down when I talked to her in that because I said
yeah.
it's pretty amazing. People are actually like donating and giving me money to help me get my tackle back, and I wasn't expecting this. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it was just like it was. Yeah, I mean, I said I've cried my live streams like I don't know how many times, but I
You're
mean,
glossing up now just talking about it.
yeah, I am. And I know most people can see it, but yeah, it's just actually the first time I ever put my mom on my live stream. I was walking. It was on Tuesday. I was walking from the room to come out here to the porch, and I turned the camera on her and I said, "Hey guys, this is my mom. I've never ever had her on any of my videos."
Yeah.
And I started crying. And my mom looks at me and goes, "Why are you crying?" And I'm like, "I don't know this. I've been doing this for so many years, and I've just never had you
Mm-hmm.
on one of my lives. Like this is like a
Yeah,
huge thing."
it's epic.
Yeah, and she,
Uh,
but
You're
even
going
she said
worldwide,
it.
ma. You know?
Even my mom's like, "Why are you crying?" And I'm like, "I don't know. This is just emotional to me
Yeah,
because
but she didn't understand the effect of that. She probably doesn't get the whole gravity of the fact that you just
yeah,
broadcasted her worldwide. You
yeah,
know?
and it was the first time I'd ever had her
Mhm. I get that.
incorporated, and yeah. And then low budget. You saw low budget. He was on here
Yeah,
earlier,
yeah.
but
Apparently,
evidently,
he's subbed to
evidently,
me or something.
yeah, but evidently his mom had passed away just a little bit ago, and said
Ooh, that's rough.
yeah, he said he actually got emotional on,
On YouTube. Yeah.
yeah, while he saw me.
Oh, okay. I get you.
Yeah, while I was breaking down talking to her, he actually got emotional just from that interaction and the fact that, yeah, but I just remember it was just the weirdest thing. She's like, "Why are you crying?" And I'm like, because she didn't, I don't know. I've been doing it so long, everything else, but it's just the fact that it was the first time I ever put her on screen
Yeah, I understand.
within what I'm doing was sort of what got me all emotional about it. Was I've never ever done this. I've been doing this for like 13 years, and nobody even has ever seen.
No one's ever seen my mama.
Nobody's ever seen my mom. Nobody even knows what she looks like, and so to just suddenly throw her on there, to
Hey,
me, it made
quick
me
question. How old do you think low budget is?
Lou, he's 30, 36, 38.
You think he's that old? All right.
I know he looks really young.
Yeah, super young.
Yeah, no, he's I think mid 30s, later 30s, something like that. He looks like he's like 22.
Yeah, he looks like he's 18 or some shit. I'm
Yeah.
like,
He
what?
looks really, really young, but no, he's in his 30s. I know that.
All right. I'm not a big fan of clicking on the youngins channel, you know?
No, no,
They,
no, no.
they haven't been kind to my channel.
No, he's been on my channel, I think, for like 6 years, 7 years, something like that. He's been on a long time. He's definitely not a kid. He's in the military,
Oh, okay. Well, that's even better.
or he was in the military. But yeah, he used to jump around a lot, and
Hmm.
he finally got. I think he's finally. I don't know if he's out of it or whatever, but he has
Oh,
like.
James says 32, just guessing.
Yeah, no, he's in his 30s.
All right.
He is. I'm almost 100% sure he is military.
That's cool.
Because
Well,
used to jump around.
that's good. Yeah. Well, if that come off the top of your head that he's military, he either is or was, and that's awesome. You know.
Yeah, because since he's been watching me, he's been in a lot of different places, like moving constantly in that. And he mentioned that he finally has a place that he's settled at or something. So,
Right.
because he always had a different address and different stuff, but yeah, no, he's a really, really good guy. He's been following me for a long time. He's one of my long time since I first started Patreon. Oh,
Nice.
Pizza Man's in the house. Has he
All
been
right.
here for a while? He says he's got to go to bed. Like, has he been in chat and I missed him?
Who?
Or did he just show up and say, got to go to bed?
Pizza Man. Oh, he's telling us to go to bed.
Oh,
Go to bed. Hasn't you been here all night talking your head off?
I thought he said,
Go
gotta
to
go to bed. Go to bed. Oh, okay. All right. Whatever.
Hello, Pizza Man. Lurking. In other words, sitting back enjoying the show. That's that's what lurking is. They're sitting back enjoying the show.
I know, and doesn't that confuse you when you get like
It's
a lot of
weird.
people
It's
in
weird. I'm with you.
and no chats?
but I've been there. I've been there. I've been the
I've
guy
been
in
there
the
a lot
back.
too.
You know, because why? Because the show is going, and it don't need me. You know what I mean? Because I can walk away without the be right back or gotta go, and I can get in without the typing fucking hello to everybody in the fucking chat. You know, um, let's just say sometimes I don't want to do that. I want to just sit here, smoke my fucking bowl, and enjoy the fucking show. You know.
I guess, yeah. I guess it's a compliment because you're entertaining enough that they don't have to interact.
Yeah.
They're just watching.
Yeah, that's what it is. They're enjoying the show for what is going on without them being involved in it,
I know, but I've found myself here, and I'm like,
I understand.
Like,
Why
yeah,
are they
there's
still
like-
here? Why are they
there's-
still here? I've asked
Exactly.
them. I've asked the chat.
I did
Why are
too.
you here? Why? What makes me so watchable? I don't know why you people watch me.
I've done the same thing. I'm like, there's 5 people in here. I haven't had a chat in 15 minutes. Why are
Right.
you here?
Right, the chat did. Are you sleeping? Or
Am
what?
I that entertaining? Because I'm not getting any reaction. What the hell is going on? Somebody say hello.
Allow you to sleep. I love, and I've actually had people tell me that they go to sleep to me because they enjoy the show and they just
That's a
listen
little
to it
creepy.
till they fall the fuck asleep.
That's a little creepy.
Well, no, no, it's not because I understand. I've been the guy watching TV to fall asleep, or listen to the radio and fall asleep. My wife does it. She watches wrestling and falls asleep.
Pizza Man. Do you like? Yeah, dude. I don't know if you know. I used to be an alternative '80s DJ, and I DJ'd a lot of alternative '80s, late
Yeah.
hip hop and stuff.
All right,
Old school.
Carrie Ann, are those your videos you're posting there? Because if they are, I will go. I didn't think there was much on your channel. I know I've been over there and checked out some of your stuff, but I thought that was all like, oh man, you can make me click.
Oh God.
Yeah, see, yeah, you
Don't make a man click on shit. They
don't.
don't
No, it's
want
all. Yeah, it's not her content. It's like, so I'm like,
to. Somebody else's.
it's all like.
Hey, what, Jimmy? Going to check out what? Oh, referencing you to music? Is that what that is?
I don't what that she's going to lay down, check out party to I have no idea what it is. And I thought at first it was something she had done, but it's not.
Well, now Pizza Man laid down some YouTube link. It's a link fest suddenly. Everybody's laying down links. We don't know what they're to.
Well, you gave him a wrench. It's like
Yeah, well,
He's using it.
they got hazed in. Wait, what? Trace. Oh, trance and mellow. Okay. He's trying to give me links for music, I think. Trance.
Trace
and
Mellow. Yeah. 10 Toes Down official video. And it looks like an AK-47. I
Right.
can't see the chat because I hit the link.
I gotta step inside for a sec, Jimmy. I gotta light my freaking cigarette.
And kind of hip hoppy.
Trance.
Uh-oh. Okay, it's on your page. And I got left alone. It's on your page, Kerry. All right, I will go look. But it'd be better to have some of your own content. I would want to watch it a little better, a little more, you know.
Oh my God! I actually had to use the oven.
What, to
I
heat the
had
house
to
up?
use the stove. My lighter's out. I had to use the stove.
The stove to light you stogie. Hate it when that happens.
Yeah, it won't work anymore. It's like dead.
That looks like it might be one of the ones that you can unscrew and replace the lighter in.
No, this is a stupid Kingsford. Like,
Yeah, unscrew it and open it up.
no,
It
it's
might
out of fuel. It's out of fuel. I used it all up.
Is it refillable?
No, it's just one of those cheap pack ones you get.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some of them you can open up, and they have those cheap ass lighters in there.
Oh, no.
Yeah, some of them you can. It's
It's
crazy.
toast.
I'm telling you. You know
I'm
those
telling you.
see-through
I'm telling
lighters?
you. I'm telling you, I know a lot about lighters, and yeah, you can open that one up.
No, you
So,
can open them all up, but I'm just saying some of them you can open them up and put a lighter in there to replace the one
oh,
that's in it.
yeah, no, I don't care. Not going to go there.
Well,
I'll just buy another lighter.
yeah, like I said, just saying. You know, it
So
might
how
be
is that?
interesting.
How is that trance music?
Who?
How is that trance music?
Oh, yeah, I'm not into that type of music. It's probably pretty good because it's it's got a nice beat and whatnot, but it's not what I listen to. I'm more
All right, let's go there. What music you into?
I'm more uh classic rock, a little heavy metal, hard rock, country, and I'll even go. I can listen to a lot, and I can listen to that music. It's just like I'm not gonna play it in the car. You know what I mean? The type of thing.
So what? Credence?
I do Credence. Oh yeah, I definitely know Credence, and you know Stevie Ray Vaughan, maybe that type of thing. And if you can even go back to like I like Buddy Holly and Patsy Cline. I'll listen to, I'm pretty I get a pretty wide, because I'll even like listen to Beethoven and Bach and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
So um
Oh,
bluegrass,
yeah, bluegrass.
yeah, I mean
Yeah, there's a lot of I'm into bluegrass and like blues.
yeah,
Yeah.
blues, jazz. I'll listen to that stuff.
Oh yeah, I have that.
You know, I might not know a lot about like jazz and whatnot, but there are some stuff that I could tell you. Yeah, I've heard that and listened to it. And if I walked into like your house and you were playing jazz, I'd go with it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be like, hey, play something else. I'd go with it. It'd be all set. If I walked in a bar, they're playing jazz. I'd enjoy it.
Well, that was my ability when I was an '80s DJ. Is I was able to take you through a lot of music.
Yeah. Well, that was the thing. I
was in
grew up
the
with a lot of music. I mean, between my father was old school. He was really into big band, and I could even listen to that.
Oh yeah, big band.
Glenn Miller and Tommy Dorsey, that type of stuff.
Yeah.
And
See, I know all that stuff.
right, and I enjoy that type of music, and I kind of get a kick out of it when every once in a while you'll see today's bands do something like that, but it's not the same. But you still see a little bit of it. But yeah, AC/DC, I do. I love AC/DC. Yeah, Deep Purple is my favorite band actually.
Deep
It's Deep
Purple.
Purple,
Really?
yeah. The Allman Brothers.
Oh, I was gonna say
You know,
Allman Brothers.
the Who, the Guess Who. I mean, I listen to all that, and and
Yeah,
it's
all the
still like all the
'60s,
'80s shit.
'70s.
You can all the '80s bands. Even a lot of the '70s stuff. Like Jay Giles. I like old Jay Giles, not necessarily the
Yeah,
the the,
I
the
even grabbed
two.
my battery.
Yeah, do what you gotta do. Love the jazz. There you go. Right. Thought you were going to bed, Kerry. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Thanks. Appreciate little freaking downtime. Little dead air. I think his camera's not liking life these days.
Yeah, no, it's just the cold.
We grew up with the best. Yeah, Well, like I said, my dad was into the big band, and my mother listened to such a diverse stuff. She'd listen to some, like the Singing Nuns and some really weird shit. But Sunday was always Irish folk music. You know,
Oh,
she
really?
she
Yeah.
would play well because there was a local radio station that played Irish folk music all day Sunday, so it was on all day Sunday. And so
Yeah, well, see, with me when I DJ'd, that was the thing. Is like, and then later on, I started adding the '80s with what the reference to the '80s was,
yeah, like
like like the ska music and like the rockabilly music and all that stuff sort
yep.
of brought, and the mod music and all that
Hmm.
took the '80s influence, but that was from the '60s that became the '80s. And
Hmm.
so yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
had just like, and when I DJ'd, it was funny because there were a lot of people that would be at a club and they would leave and they would come back, and then I would talk to them and they're like, yeah, we went some other places and we want to come back. And their whole thought for coming back was, I wonder where he's going to take us now.
yeah.
Like, like his, because I would do it as a wave. I would take you into a certain style of music and then do
Yeah,
some of
I
that,
I
and
got
then
you.
yeah, and then take that music into another sound
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
a
yeah.
little bit different, a
Yeah,
little bit
I
different.
understand. I understand exactly what you're
Yeah,
saying.
and
You
so
you start up with some 50s and then you freaking ride
yeah,
that
but
into the
I would
70s.
do it within
I
in
could
pretty
see that.
much just the '80s. But
Mhm.
like you'd be listening to, say, The Cure,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden 3 or 4 songs later, you're listening to the Stray Cats.
Yeah. I got you.
But I just didn't go from like a lot of '80s DJs did. They just did the hits. So they'd be
Yeah.
play like Cure song, and then suddenly a Stray Cat song, and then suddenly Cyndi Lauper song, and then I did it in with where you you would do it in a way that like suddenly you listen to a totally different style of music, but
Yeah.
you transitioned into it, not
Right,
just
right. You eased into it.
I eased
You
into it.
you didn't
Yeah,
you didn't go
not
from
just boom like
DC to freaking Cyndi Lauper.
yeah. No, I would do yeah, and I would use their song, and maybe their song sound a little bit more like this song, and it
Yeah.
would be more like, and then I would take you back to the more gothic sort of Cure sound, and then I would take you to into the more
Uh-huh.
happy, stupid, and yeah. But I always had to have like a journey
Yeah. Okay.
within my night when I DJ to you, And a lot of people didn't understand that because they just wanted like stupid hit after stupid hit after stupid. And I'm like, no, I'm giving you a whole
Right. It's a
journey.
show. It's not just music. It's a show. You're putting
Yeah,
on a
I'm
show.
giving you a show.
Right.
I'm
Pay
I'm
attention.
I'm pay attention. I'm taking you through.
Oh, her mom played Billie
Yeah,
Holiday. Nice. Yeah. Soul music.
yeah, and
Like a
that's
little
just
bust out a little Cab Calloway.
oh yeah, but that's what I said is I would always. And the funny thing is, there was um my friend when I was in San Francisco, my friend had a bookstore, and he had a signing for this guy. Really sad. He ended up committing suicide, I think, 2 weeks after this book signing my friend
Oh
had.
no shit.
Yeah, but he was famous, shot for Rolling Stone, everything else. He had a book out. That's why he was there. And I found myself outside for like 40 minutes talking to this guy about 80s music and stuff
Mm-hmm.
and DJing and all that. And he was actually there with the photographer guy. And so the photographer guy, at the night, he came out and he's like, "Yeah, dude, we got to go." And they left. And all of a sudden I turned around and my friend that owned the bookstore and everybody, they were all in the window and they were at the computer and they were looking at me. And I'm like, "What?" And I walked in and they're like, "Dude, do you know who you were just talking to for the last 40 minutes?" And I'm like, "No, but he knew a lot about 80s music." And they're like, "Come here." And I walk up and they turned his computer screen around. It was the lead singer of the Cult.
Oh no shit.
Yeah. And I knew the Cult and I loved them, but I
Yeah, you
wasn't.
just didn't recognize them and
Well, no, I just wasn't into photos and I knew the music, but I
right.
obviously
Well, that's what
didn't.
I mean. You didn't put a face to them when you
Yeah,
were
not at
talking to
all.
them.
And like I said, I just came out and I was drinking a beer and we ended, he's like, we were having a cigarette and we got in this really cool music
Yeah.
conversation. And it was just funny because they walk in and they're like, because I guess the whole time he's in there, they knew who he was, but people
Yeah, they did.
they didn't want to approach him or whatever.
Right.
And yeah, and it was just funny as they turn around the screen and they're like, he's the lead singer of the Cult. And I'm like, oh, really? Well, no wonder he knew so much about 80s music.
Right.
Well, he's a really cool guy.
He was 80s
Yeah,
music.
they were just dumbfounded that I was like in this conversation and talking to him and just
Hey,
me and him. And I
and
had no idea who he was.
right. And you know what? Those folks love it that you because it's rare for them to have a conversation with someone that doesn't know who the fuck they are. You know what I mean? So it's
Yeah.
a change. It's a breath of fresh air for them usually. You know?
Yeah, and it was really funny because I only liked the Colt's first album. And then they went into Firewoman and all that, sort of that heavier metal.
Yeah, right.
Didn't like
you know, I know the name, but I couldn't name a song that they sing unless I couldn't.
Well,
Unless,
Firewoman's one of their more popular ones, but Seashell Sanctuary or Here
oh
Comes
yeah,
the
okay, I know
Rain.
that one. Yeah, okay.
Seashell Sanctuary and Here Comes the Rain. That was their first album. Firewoman's the one that's more like heavy metal-y sounding that didn't sound like Seashell Sanctuary in that first.
Yeah.
But it was really funny because I didn't actually mention the Cult when we were talking about all kinds of 80s music because I don't know if I would have insulted him and said, yeah, like the Cult. First album, great. Ever since then, shit. Anyway, this was in the 2000s and that was in the 80s, but yeah, no, and I actually, the weirdest thing is I actually told him about the lineage of certain bands in the 80s and certain members of certain bands that created other bands and all that.
Yeah.
And he didn't even know. He was like, "Really?" I'm like, "Yeah, don't you know the English beat and this and that and all that and all that?" And he was just, yeah, but it was just sort of funny because I'm like, "Whoa!" And then when I found out who he was, I'm like, but you know, he was,
But that's not his job to know that, you know.
yeah,
And
yeah.
what job
That
too.
was that's my job as a DJ to know the
Right.
history of my music. But for him, he's a cult. He's doing his thing. He doesn't care who left this band to go to this band or. But
Mhm.
that was why we had such good conversation because he
Right.
was like, it was stuff that he didn't even know that was going on during his prime time
Right. Right.
of him being the cult was this whole switching of groups and who went there and who went and yeah and I just remember it was so funny because I when I after he left and I turned like because you know all glass window and they were all there at the computer just staring at me and I was like and then when I walked in they're all just looking at me like what do you know who you were talking to like I don't know he was a really cool guy he liked 80s music they were just dumbfounded like they would all been nervous or anything to talk to
Right.
him like he's just a cool guy he knew music it was cool
It's the way to be, man. I'm telling you, I mean, I've met some people that know their shit in different fields and whatnot, and are quite popular, and they'll tell you they love not being recognized. You know, they love it because it's rare for them. You know, so you did him a favor. He had a good day.
well not even that even if you can talk to people that are famous
Hmm.
as
Yeah,
a
he
real
knows that you're an actual '80s music dude, and if he brought up, I'm surprised you didn't, you know, just to see where you're at. You ever hear of the Cult? Do you like the Cult? You
yeah
know,
no I never no
right? It
never
never came up because he didn't even want to. He didn't want to shift your attention. You know.
yeah well I'm not even saying that but it's like even if
No, but that's what you know what I mean. That's what
yeah
those type of people do. Is like, yeah. He got out scot free. You know.
yeah but I mean even if you're talking to someone you know like a Will Smith or somebody that's really really famous
Yeah,
and you just happen to be someone there if you talk to them as like just a real person
yeah, they
like
do. Yeah,
I mean and you can talk to them about you know it's not like oh god I loved you in this movie god I loved you
right.
it's just you get in a conversation with them and you start talking about ancient aliens or you know anything that's just like a real conversation or just
Mhm.
sort of a real thing and you just talk to them like a real person
Yep, you're right.
yeah
They appreciate it, and you know
yeah
you'll get more out of them
exactly and
without a doubt.
that's the way I've always been with people I meet and even you know people I know that are famous and everything else it's I mean I've known Tony Hawk since I was 11 we used to skate
Hmm.
together and everything and other the Iceman um God why can't I know the Ultimate Fighter the Iceman
Yeah, Chuck, whatever.
Chuck
Yeah,
Liddell yeah me and him went to school together totally friends
cool
never
shit.
even knew he was famous or
Right.
fighter until I don't know until somebody told me and I was just like and it's just the fact that everybody's like you did not know him you did not know Tony Hawk you did not I'm like yeah I knew him but they weren't them when I knew them
Right.
they
Yeah.
they became them
After. Yeah.
yeah while
I'm
I
with
knew
you.
them I'm not in there like oh you're just bragging you're just no you didn't you're just I'm like no I just when I knew Tony Hawk he was not Tony It
Right.
was he was 12 years old. I was 13. we hung out. We dealt. He didn't become Tony until like 1991.
Right.
This was back in like
They still
late
call them
70s,
Anthony.
early 80s. Yeah. And same thing with Chuck. It's like, yeah, we went to school together. He started boxing. He had evidently became a pretty well-known Ultimate
Yeah.
Fighter and won
You
some
ever see
titles.
you ever see the movie The Fighter?
Oh yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah. Well,
Mickey Rourke, right?
Mickey Rourke, Mickey
Yeah.
Ward. Mickey Ward is his name.
Mickey Ward.
Yeah, Mickey Ward. We grew up in the same neighborhoods.
Really?
Yeah, I've actually drank with him.
See, exactly. And then
You know, and it was long before he had a fucking movie.
yeah, and if you name drop him, people are saying you're name dropping him. I'm like, no. I'm just telling you.
We're from the
I
same
used to
fucking
know
hood.
him.
You know, I still occasionally go into the same bar that they had in the movie. Freaking Captain John's, man. We know it as CJ's.
Really, that was in the in the movie.
Yep.
Wow.
I've been there. I still go in once in a great while. I like going in there because my odds of someone saying, "Hey man, where you been? I thought you were dead," are pretty good when I go in there.
Well, I mean, I used to hang out with Allison Eastwood all the time when I first moved here.
Uh-huh.
I haven't met Clint, but he did walk
Yep.
by us one time on the street in Carmel, and we went, "Hey, Clint." He goes, "Hey, guys," and walked right by us.
Right.
But yeah, Allison, she dated one of my friends. I was at parties that she threw at her mom's house in Pebble Beach, and I met Michael Nesmith's son, and I actually met God, I can't think of his name now. The Larry King.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, actually, I was in Santa Barbara. I had my clothing store, and I was down there trying to promote. And I pulled into this gas station to to ask for directions, and a limo was there.
Yeah.
And I get out of my truck, I'm walking, and all of a sudden, I guess, I don't know, some blonde, maybe his wife or girlfriend, gets out. And then all of a sudden, I go in, I ask for direction, I walk out, and here's Larry, and he's in like a white button-up shirt with suspenders.
Yeah.
And I walked up to him, and I went, "Hey," and he goes, "Yeah, it's me."
Right.
And I went, "Nice to meet you." And he like puts out his hand. I shake his hand. I'm all, "Weird place, huh?" He goes, "Yeah, we're just stopping through." I'm like,
Right.
"Good to meet you."
Right. Move on.
Yeah,
Right.
it was
That's like you ever watch any of the handyman shows back in the day?
handyman. And
Yeah, like This Old House.
Oh yeah, this old house.
Right.
I like that.
All right. Well, you know this old house.
There were two of them, right?
Norm. Yeah, there's the guy
Two of
that
'em.
was I forget his name, the guy that ran the show. But his carpenter was Norm. Well, I've been to Norm's shop and moved some stuff, delivered stuff there. And so I've actually met him at work, and at work you're like, "Hey, how you doing?" I don't talk about the shit, we just go and move to our job because I'm used to working with people that are of higher income, you just go in, do your job, fucking don't bullshit, but a few months later I'm at a restaurant, the 99s, which is a pretty big chain over here in New England, and he's sitting down at the bar having a beer with a buddy on one side of him and open room on the other. And I just belly up to him and like, "Hey, Norm, how you doing?" And he's like, "Good, Jim." And that's the end of the conversation. And it was all good. He was happy. He carried on there. I carried on, but and he acknowledged me. I was astounded he remembered my name. But we didn't get to talk much because they like killed their bear and took off. But I was like, ah, damn, here.
Oh yeah, no, but I said it.
Not really super famous, dude. It's hard to get super famous over here in New England, okay? But we've had super famous people from here. Ed McMahon, he's from my hometown.
Ed McMahon, really? Well, he was a famous sidekick.
No, he was famous for freaking Publishers Clearinghouse.
No, and
I know the Johnny Carson show. I know. I'm that old.
What was it? No, what was it before America's Got Talent? The one he hosted.
Johnny Carson. I mean, freaking
Ed McMahon.
Ed McMahon.
Remember he did.
Oh.
Yeah. What was that talent show?
Oh, fuck, wow. That's way back.
Yeah, that's like the precursor to America's Got Talent.
I forget.
Something star. All-Star. Something star.
You want to be? Was it You Want to Be a Star? Or
oh god, no. But you know what I'm talking about. It was like late
80s. I do.
In the early 90s.
Yeah. Oh man. That's funny. That's funny because, when you say he's a sidekick, that was the Johnny Carson show.
Yeah, he was just famous. He's most famous for sidekick, but he did that talent show. He was the host of that talent show.
Where the fuck's my phone?
What was that called?
I'm sorry.
Star Search.
Oh, there you go.
Star Search
shows.
Star Search. He was host of Star Search.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. Star Search. You got it before the computer.
Yeah. I might be a fishing show, but I have some knowledge.
Yeah, there you go. Right. But yeah, he was from my hometown. And who else was from fucking down there? Kerouac, Jack Kerouac, if you know him. He's a writer. Back in the day, one of them hippie writers.
Oh, I know. Well, did you ever watch Jackass?
Jackass?
Did you ever watch Jackass or see
not really.
Jackass movies?
No.
Well, Party Boy, Matt Pontius. Is it Matt? No, Matt was his brother. God, anyway, but Pontius, I used to skate with him in slow and everything else.
Yeah.
But, he's Party Boy from the Jackass movie.
Yeah, I've seen very little Jackass shit because it's like, I was like, I was one of the naysayers. People gonna make money doing stupid fucking shit. Someone's gonna get hurt.
All the precursors to what YouTube is now.
Yeah.
From Jackass.
Well, yeah, but YouTube, it's kind of like the Jackass was kind of like a spinoff of YouTube, but that shit's not allowed on YouTube no more. The hurting and the fucking doing stupid shit videos.
Yeah, but Pontius, yeah, and he was in all the movies. Yeah, but you skate with him, everything else, and I actually last time I ever talked to him, he was in town. In this one, I lived in Slow, St. Louis. But he was in town because his younger brother Matt, who I also knew, was getting married, and I saw him out in front of one of my McCarthy's underground Irish bar, and I hadn't seen him in a while, and the movies had already been out, and Jackass on MTV was huge, and he's like, dude, I haven't seen you forever, dude. Why'd you were the best skater. Why'd you stop skating? Because I skate for and I'm like, I don't know. It's just there's no ramps around, nothing. And I'm like, what are you doing now? He's like, oh yeah, we just started this this new video for YouTube, and it was the one where him and Steve-O, when they went and swam with sharks and wrestled alligators, and
Oh, there you go.
it was a spin-off show that I think MTV did that. And he just started doing that, and he was telling me about all that. But yeah, that was the first time I'd seen him, and obviously, I mean, he recognized me and knew me. But at that point, he was through the movies and everything, obviously,
Yeah.
extremely famous. But the first thing he said is, "Why'd you stop skating? You were such the best skater, and you were such a good skater." And I'm like, I get over it.
Right.
It was a fad. I'm like, I didn't talk to him. I don't even know how he got hooked up with Jackass and all
Yeah,
that.
it happens. All right. Oh, I tell you, buddy, it's been a blast, but I'm crashing. I gotta go. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning here.
Say 3, 4, 5. Say you're looking at
Yeah, 6 o'clock.
10 to 6.
Sun's coming up, man.
Sun's coming
I
up,
gotta go get some sleep so the wife won't kill me.
and you're still here with me.
Hey, it was a good night. I was looking for a stream and I found it. Yeah.
You found the best stream, dude.
Hey,
Yeah.
much love, man. Carrie Ann, thanks for coming over and hanging out with
I know.
us here.
Well, actually we have 3 now. She was the only one for a while.
It's awesome. She was going to bed an hour ago too. Gonna go lay down.
I know, and she's still
I think she took her phone with her.
Yeah, exactly.
Any rate, I gotta go get some sleep, man. Thanks
All right,
for having me up.
dude. Thank you so
Peace
much.
out,
Means a lot, man. All right, guys. Jimmy's out. I'm at 6 hours and 11 minutes. If you guys know me, if you know my channel, usually I go live fishing Saturday and Sunday evenings. Supposed to have 80% chance of rain tomorrow, 100% on Sunday. So, don't know if the live fishing thing is gonna show up, but I will be live Saturday, Sunday, tomorrow, and the next day. And yeah, haven't been promoted much tonight, but I have a merch line, CCB custom made merch line. Promo code CCB Black is good for 15% off till Cyber Monday. Not many fishing people in here now, but want to support me, want to buy some of my merch. It's there. It's at Teesprings, teesprings.com/stores/central-coast-bass. Thank you guys. But I've been on my porch and it's 39 degrees, and yeah, I'm out. Thank you guys so much. Check in for next live stream. Said probably tomorrow and Sunday. I will be live. Probably not fishing, maybe. Check in and find out. Bam! Maybe. Bam. Why want to end?